right. This is like the 20th time I've tried to get this to work, so hopefully this is okay. Whoa, copyright. I've been trying to get this to work for so long, but I think finally I have the game working with both the HD texture pack, nothing in the game is broken, and we're gonna start the game. We should be good. I did check into retro achievements at the request of some of you guys, and I have it running while we're doing this. Of course, we're going to be playing on expert mode because I don't play on anything that is not expert mode, or whatever the highest difficulty is. Hell, in Persona 5, I might end up using a difficulty mod because I don't actually find Persona 5 to be very hard. I'm not going to read any of this, don't worry. I will read like what the main characters say, but this we can kind of bypass for now and listen to that beautiful Velvet Room theme. Persona? Dude, if that really worked and I could see my future, I'd be on easy street. You sure you ain't got brain rot, Hidehiko? The spoiled son of Inaba Dry Cleaning's owners, earnest and excitable. Turns out there's more to it than an easy joke. Maybe there's not seeing the future exactly, but weird stuff does happen. I'm willing to put money where my mouth is if you are, Mark. Craves attention and doesn't take things very seriously. Alright, you're on. I'll bet you an all-you-can-eat dinner at the Peace Diner on Joy Street. Whoa, I'm with Hidehiko, a troublemaking member of the suntanned bleach blonde Kogel set. I'll throw my lot in with brown too. A ladylike student recently returned from abroad, beautiful and intelligent. Are you guys serious? Yo, Kei, Yukino, who you guys gonna side with? As if I cared one whit. It's absolute bunk. Heir to the Nanjo group, an utter pragmatist and a skeptic. Kei is actually going to be a very important character in the future of this series, if you want to pay attention to the lore, so definitely keep him in mind. What he said, this is all you. Trusted by everyone, she's like an older sister to all the students. Ugh, you guys are so cold, you know. Hey, who are you going with? It's gotta be me, right? Come on, what's it gonna be? I'll bet on brown, because I know what's gonna happen. Sheesh, you two? All y'all's crazy. This'll be fun. Alright, let's get started. Okay, here goes. Persona, please come here. It's funny how this whole series starts with a Bloody Mary style game. My turn. Persona, come here. Man, why I gotta do this? Hurry it up. All you can eat. All you can eat. Okay. Persona. Come here, I guess. Well then, Persona, please come to us. You know, something interesting about this game, it is the remake of the original, but we never got the original version of this game in English except for this. Alright, here it comes. But something interesting about this game is it does have cutscenes, which is very cool. And I'm not just talking about these, I'm talking like animated cutscenes. Hidehiko, you jerk! Now I look like a total idiot. See? A fat load of nothing. Looks like I win. Happy now? Hurry up and go get the teacher. Wait, hold up. One more time, please? Mark screwed it up. Come on, you gotta take it seriously when you do it. Oh, you little... What a sore loser. Hey guys, there's a ghost over there.
What is... Huh? It's too late now to ask to... Whoa!
Help me.
What the? Yukino!
You definitely understand where like the future of the series comes from when looking at this. It's like, especially, you know, Persona 3, 4, and 5. A lot of people like to pretend that Persona 1 and 2 don't really exist, but personally, I love these games. Although the original Persona 1, I could live without, but this remake, I actually really do enjoy it.
Welcome. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Philemon, a dweller between consciousness and unconsciousness. And now, a simple test. Can you state your name?
You bet I can. Let's see. So, I like to play with the canon names for all the characters when I play these games, or when I play any RPG in general. So the closest thing we have to a canon name here now, yeah. Whoa, that was weird. Controller disconnected for a second. Never had that happen. Hopefully it doesn't keep happening. But Naoya Todo, that is his name in the Persona 1 manga. And while I don't normally like the names from the manga, this is, like I said, closest we got to canon. And then his nickname in the manga was, I think it's Naorine or Naorine. So we're gonna go with that.
Splendid. There aren't many who can remember their identity when in this domain. It seems you passed that test. But tell me this, are you aware of the many and varied selves you harbor within you? The self suffused with divine love, the self capable of demonic cruelty. People live by wearing different masks. Your current self may be only one of those innumerable masks. You, though, you have a very firm grip on your identity. I respect your strong will. In return, I grant this power. Persona. It is the power to summon the selves within you, the gods and the demons you harbor. The time is soon when you will need this power. Now, you must return to your proper time and place.
Listen to that music, baby! Just makes you want to dance. I know a lot of people say the music in this game gets tedious and really annoying, but I love it. I could listen to it on repeat over and over, which we will during this game, especially the battle theme. Oh, now yeah, you've come around. Welcome to the infirmary. You sure look cute when you're sleeping. St. Hermelin highest nurse. She doesn't seem to be a very good cook. That's kind of fucked up. Now yeah, are you alright? Thank goodness you're awake, Naoya. I was so scared when I heard you'd collapse. Homeroom teacher for Naoya and the other students. Very popular with the students. I'm sorry you had to deal with my students, Natsumi. Come on, taking care of students is her whole job. What's so bad about us? Now, Masao, I want you to think about what you've done. Anyways, Eriko and Ayase told me what happened. No helping out for you today. Instead, go get yourself checked in at the Mikage hospital and head home. Checked out? God, I can't talk. So you think something's wrong with us too? Oh, not like that. I can tell by looking at you that you're perfectly sane. But I'm worried you might have gotten hurt while collapsing, so go see the doc. So there's something that can phase you, Miss Seiko. Alright, we'll go. Speaking of Mikage Hospital, wasn't there a student in your class staying there? You mean Maki, right? Yes, that's right. You should visit her while you're there. She's been laid up there for over a year now. I'm sure she's lonesome. And then just like that, the game starts. You can pick up some medicine here. Let's go talk to the nurse. I put a new plant up here. What do you think? Livens up the room, doesn't it? They say plants grow better if you talk to them. Give it a try now, yeah? So this plant, this big glowing pink one, if I can actually turn and click on it, is what's going to allow us to save our progress. We're not going to sit and talk to everybody in every scene, but the important ones, why not? It seems we've got no choice in the matter. Best to get it over with. Mikage Hospital, huh? That's kind of a long walk from school. It's way on the northeast. You leave the school, head north, and go all the way to the 3rd Ward, then take a right at the Mikage Ruins. We just wander around. We'll get there sooner or later. What were you doing anyway? I asked you to prepare for the sports festival. We only have a month left and nothing's ready yet. Should we just cancel it this year? I know I couldn't take being cooped up in the hospital for an entire year. Let's go cheer her up. Sounds like a plan. But you better get used to this music, that's for sure. So if I remember, to recruit the secret party member, we need to go to the teacher's lounge, which I'm definitely going the wrong way for. Go talk to the teacher over here. Oh, it's you now, yeah. I hear someone keeps coming in and out of the open room on the 2nd floor. Are you the one doing it? Now we gotta talk to Mark. A guy who keeps going into the open classroom on the 2nd floor? You know anyone like that? I do not, but let's head upstairs and go see. And yes, this is gonna be a long, complicated thing, but we are gonna need to do it if we want the secret party member. It's very convoluted. Naoya, you're going to the hospital, right? Maki's friend. She works part-time to support her family. I hate to ask, but could you tell Maki I'll give her back that book next time I go visit her? Sure. Oh, thanks. I'm sorry to ask you to go out of your way like that. It was a really good book, so I wanted to read it again before I return it. That good, huh? What's it called? Gate to Paradise. Whoa, that's deep. I didn't know Maki was into that kind of thing. If you enjoyed it that much, why not simply buy your own copy? Well, it's kind of expensive, and my brothers and sisters need new clothes. Nanjo, you moron. Don't you know she works part-time to help her family out? Alright, well, we'll get going, but we'll be sure to pass on your message. Hey, look at that. First achievement. At least I know it works. Now, if I can remember which classroom we need to go into. This one? There we go. Someone's here. Huh? Reiji? You're Reiji Kido. What are you doing here? A quiet loner transferred to St. Hermelin High 6 months ago. The standoffish sort, I see. Look who's talking. So, in Persona 1, you don't get all the party members in the game. You only get a choice of a few, and if you recruit one, the other ones are locked off. Reiji is my personal pick just because he's so complicated to even get that I just love having him in the party. He's also very strong. There we go. We need to talk to this guy. Don't you think derelict buildings should be torn down? Places like that only attract hooligans. Hooligans? Seriously? What a Poindexter. Won't you pipe down? As I was saying, wouldn't it attract hooligans? I'd certainly hate to see that happen. Yeah, me too. This game uses a lot of, early 2000s/90s kind of speech for a lot of the characters. Get used to hearing stuff like that. Not here. This is the wrong way. Actually, let's go talk to this guy real quick. Who told you kids that you could go through here? If you want to get outside the school, gates are there for a reason. Our school's swarming with degenerates like you. Oishi is far too lenient. Now get out of here. I'm gonna call a specialist and have this blocked off. Known as Hamya among the students, who despise his extreme strictness. You're also slow. You must seize the moment, like myself. There's a reason it's said that one's youth passes quickly. That Nanjo pisses me off so bad, I'll find a chink in his armor someday. Maseo and Kei are both such children. Young Master! He's taken care of Nanjo since the heir was an infant. Yamaoka? Oh my, Master Kei is leaving the premises with a crowd of friends. I'm so happy to see this. Master Kei? Yamaoka, I've told you time and time again never to call me that, you dummy. Did you just call him dummy? No, be silent, Maseo. Look, Yamaoka, I don't need a ride today. Just go back without me. Oh my, will you be going out on the town with your chums, young master? I'm only going to the hospital, and stop calling me that. The hospital? Heavens, I do hope you haven't hurt yourself, young master. Enough. Let's be on our way now, yeah. Yamaoka, do not follow us. Whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you say. Actually, yeah, I think we need to go here first. So let's go ahead and stop by the way, Velvet Room right here. No reason to go in there just yet, but obviously we'll be making use of that quite a bit throughout the game. Is this the convenience store I'm looking for? It is, okay. Let's go talk to this woman. Oh, do you go to St. Hermelin? That's the school my son attends. His name's Reiji Kido. Do you know him? Yeah, I know him. Oh, so you do know him. Ah, you're in the same class. I see. Then you must know my son isn't very outgoing. It may be selfish of me to ask you this, but could you make friends with Reiji? Sure. Ah, truly? Thank you. Please feel free to come visit him at home sometime. Are you finished here? Can we both be on our way to the hospital now? For all Reiji Kido's an oddball, his mother seems nice. So that's Reiji's mom. She seems classy. A pretty far cry from mine. Ugh. Hey, don't talk shit about your mom. Unless, like, your mom's really bad. Then, I mean, who cares? We need to go to Judgment 1999, because we need to talk to this guy over here. You know, there's been this outsider lately hanging around our place. Dude supposedly has a scar on his head. He shouldn't mess with the tailors. Just ignore those guys. They'll get bored and wander off before too long. A guy with a scar on his forehead hanging around the abandoned building. I wonder who it could be. This really was like a different time. Like you put a party member like this in a modern RPG, it just won't fly. I think simply shabby would be more fitting for this place than antique. Maseo, is he one of your crew as well? Say what? Huh? So you're the dude with the scar on his head. What are you doing here? God, the music in this game's so good. You'd all better stay away from here unless you want to die, of course. What's that supposed to mean? Hey, wait a sec. Off he goes. I wonder what he's wandering around for. I think that's everything we need to do now. So let's head up to the hospital. There's some time until our examinations. Let's visit Maki first then. That's not to idle after all. Cold, man. By the way, Maki's in room 302. You're pretty well informed, Maseo. Huh? Shut up, a friend of mine told me. Yo, now yeah, let's just go already. What are you looking at me for? Hurry and go. Hospitals certainly enjoy keeping people waiting, don't they? Don't they know time is money? Interesting that Maseo knew exactly what room Maki was in. And then over here. Oh dear, I've been spotted. I would ask that you keep my presence a secret from the young master. Alright, up to room 302. We're gonna ignore the elevator because don't care. I have to go, but you should get some fresh air sometime. It's good for you. That's right, Maki. Why don't we go for a walk tomorrow? A chronically ill classmate who's been hospitalized for over a year now. Oh, it seems your real medicine has arrived. I'll leave you kids be. I need to get better at reading. Now yeah, you all came. Thanks. You're so thoughtful, Maseo. What do you mean? I told Maseo I wanted to see everyone when he was here last time. Isn't that why y'all came? Yes, it is. Oh, and Yuko said she'll come by to return the book she borrowed. Gate to Paradise, I think it was. Ah, that's okay. I've read it so many times I practically have it memorized. Alright, I'll tell her next time I see her. So how have you been? You doing okay? Uh-huh, I'm doing much better. I wonder if it's because of that good dream. It's hard to remember, but I keep dreaming of a really nice man. He's like a father. Like that doctor? He seemed nice. I don't like him. Did he do something to you? No, that's not it. I just don't really like doctors. Well, let's talk about other stuff then. How about your mom? How's she doing at Sebec? She's not my mom. She cares more about her job than me. She doesn't even care about me at all. Sorry. Oh, it's alright. No! I'm sorry, I'm not good at yelling no. Maki? What's wrong? Hey! This isn't good. Call a doctor.
I do hope it's nothing serious.
Damn it.
An earthquake?
Whoa, it's a big one!
The hell? Hold on!
It seems to have subsided.
Maki! Whoa! What the hell? Where'd the room go?
What? How is that? No, I was positive that was the ICU a moment ago. Huh? That scream! It came from downstairs! Let's go!
Fresh meat. Meat is here. What's with these guys? The dead patient suddenly got up and walked. That old man rescued me and... What? These guys were dead? Is this for real? Yamaoka. Yamaoka, you bastard. How dare you? I'll never forgive you bastards. Careful, guys. How the hell are we supposed to fight something that's already dead? Also, can somebody tell me why Mark had a giant axe in his bag? He just brought that to school? You think that was okay? Thou art I, and I am thou. From the sea of thy soul I cometh. I shall lend you my strength. It's not as flashy as the way some of the future protagonists awaken to their personas, but hey. I love this battle theme. I actually use this battle theme quite a bit in my Persona 5 Royal playthrough. Though when I finally got the game on PC, I was able to actually have the battle music randomized, which was great. Now we're all going to level up, both us and our personas, and if you are going to follow along, I highly suggest just basically throwing every single point you have into dexterity. It's by far the best stat. Once dexterity is basically fully leveled up, like probably around 85, I'll start pouring points into agility. Yamaoka, don't go. You wouldn't leave me behind, right? Right, Yamaoka? Oh, young master, don't be so sad. It spoils your handsome face. You're a fine Japanese man, and a man must stand on his own someday. It seems that this will be the last service I can provide for you. No. I won't let you leave me. Hang in there, Yamaoka. It's time I said farewell. Just one last thing. Please promise me, young master. Promise to become the #1 man in the country and carry Japan on your back. Of course I will. When that time comes, you'll see. So until then, that's my young master. I will always be in your heart. Yamaoka? Hey, answer me. I'm begging you, Yamaoka. Nanjo. Leave him alone. Hey, Naoya. Could you hear their voices? That thing said it was me. I heard it too. I think it was that persona thing. It said it would lend us power, so I kind of doubt it's hostile. If we're lucky, maybe it'll listen to what we tell it. I guess we might as well go on and call them personas. That's how it felt to me too. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's go. I didn't think he was gonna cry. He must have really loved that old guy. Dan just seemed like a little boy in front of that old guy. Failing to protect the ones you love. Nothing hurts worse than that. Yamaoka, what should I do? Without you, I'm all alone. No one here to encourage me. No one will stand by me. Except us, we're your new besties. Now, hopefully we don't get too many wild-ass random encounters going through here, but knowing Persona 1, we're gonna get a shit ton of random encounters. I should equip that stuff. I should probably change up our formation as well, but that can probably wait because our formation is gonna get fucked anyway when we get our next party member. For the most part, we're gonna spend the entire game just autoing through most battles. Personas are not the best things to use right off the bat. Also, that was unlucky. Yeah, SB is very hard to come by early on, and using it willy-nilly like most of the time you would do in future games is just not it. Luckily for us, this first dungeon, quote-unquote, isn't too long. I'm actually not getting very many random encounters. This is actually the second time I'm recording this, funnily enough, because the first time I went to record this, I just didn't think the video was very good, so we're doing it again. And plus, I wanted to go add those retro achievements. I might end up turning off the visual effects. We'll see. Just because if we're gonna be autoing through battles, shit's gonna take a long time. We'll take that, and I can put it on our other party member. Here you go, Mark. Lucky for us, this game has an auto function because not all RPGs during this time did. I still can feel Maki here. Hang on, Maki, we'll find you. I'm worried about Maki too, but let's get to the streets. I have a bad feeling. Yamaoka. Yeah. It won't take him long to get over to, like, I don't want to say get over it because it's just, that kind of sounds rude, but he'll start cheering up a little bit as we continue on. I'm seriously having crazy luck with these random encounters. I'll figure this out. There's nothing I can't do if I put my mind to it. Hey, you think the other guys have this power too? This power is kind of unnerving, but it looks like it'll come in handy. I'm prepared for the worst, but I'm worried about my little grandson. He should be at school. I hope nothing's happened there. Well, I hate to tell you, my friend, but bad shit's gonna be happening everywhere. Except the school, I guess. Huh? I think for a lot of these early game battles and everything, I'll probably just cut them out completely because it's just gonna take way too damn long if I don't. If I keep in every single battle, this video is gonna be way longer than it needs to be. Funnily enough, because I played this game before I ever played the Persona Q games, I was accustomed to the way this game plays already and like the dungeon crawling aspect. And I personally enjoyed the Persona Q games. I highly suggest anybody who's playing through this series to play through Persona Q1 at the very least because it is such a good story. Whoops, I made him angry. No, you can't have a life stone. Oops, I pissed him off. Feels bad. So yeah, negotiating with demons works a little bit differently in the early games than it does in Persona 3 and onward. You still gotta pick, you know, the correct responses, but the emotions that each demon has is gonna be a little bit different. Get a quick heal from the doctor. We're gonna get another save point coming up literally in like a second. So might as well be topped up when we get there. Well, as topped up as we can be, depending on how many encounters we get along the way. You'll notice a lot more status effects in this game than there are in like the future Persona games, like P5, of course. Because this game is based on, you know, SMT. Of course, this game is a spin-off of SMT at this point. Persona wasn't really its own thing until, I guess, Persona 3 is the one that really, that's more when the series found its identity. Although Persona 5, of course, brought Joker to the forefront, and everybody loves Joker, and the story of Persona 5 is amazing, and SMT fans like to point to Persona 5 being the reason they hate this series, but you know. Now yeah, this one's still alive. Give me a hand here. We haven't the time to waste here, Naoya. It's too late for her, but not for us. Yo, Naoya, the monsters are just around the corner. What are we gonna do? Now's the time to decide, man. I can't leave her here. Help me. I don't want to leave for Yamaoka behind either. But we don't have a choice. We have to go. Don't blame me when you end up part of the problem instead of part of the solution. I'm not gonna make it, you kids. Get out of here. Don't give up. I could really use a hand now, yeah. I got her. Of course we're gonna save her. It's no good. They're coming. I don't think there's an achievement for leaving her behind, so that's good. At least we don't have to, like, change up our save and everything to get an achievement. Oh, good day. Oh my, there are demons here too? I love how unfazed Ellie is. Eriko, get back. No worries. I may not look it, but I'm a rather capable fencer. Eriko, this is no ordinary enemy. Sheesh, that girl's crazy. Free level up, let's go. I will gladly take the free level up and get to 20 deck. Was that Nike, the Greek goddess of victory? It's me, and I'm it. Eriko, hey, you okay? Nike, the archetypal portrayal of Christian angels. It's me, and I'm it. No good. She's completely gone. Eriko, snap out of it. I'm sorry. I'm alright. I'm an angelic bringer of victory. From now on, you have my protection. You idiot, we can do it too. Really? So I'm not the only one who was chosen. Eriko, you dreamt of the butterfly, didn't you? How do you know about that? I've seen it quite often in my dreams, ever since I played that Persona game. Just as I thought. That dream must have been the cause of the phenomenon. That aside, why'd you come here? Is it like this outside school too? Yes, there are demons everywhere and it's impossible to leave town. I looked everywhere, but it seems that the school is the only safe place. Oh, the school's safe? Let's go back there now, yeah. Oh, but I nearly forgot. We should go to the shrine first. Maki's mother's hurt. She collapsed there. What? Dude, why didn't you say so before? Maki, we'll come back for you, I swear. Alright, let's save Maki's mom and make a run for the school. The shrine isn't far from the school. We should have no problems. You're all so soft-hearted. Anyway, the personas, this change in town, it all seems too pat. What could be causing all of this? I don't know what's causing it all. Well, actually I do because I've played this game, but since Ellie isn't going to be in our party forever, what we're going to do is we're going to grab her rapier, and I'm going to go ahead and just take that. And then we'll throw the helmet on her just to keep her safe. Sound good? Good. Let's go. And now we get a new overworld. Hey y'all, Rarno from the future here. So a couple of things before we dive into the next abyss of this game. Persona 1 is split into two routes, the main Sebec route and the Snow Queen route, which canonically happens first if you're trying to follow the full timeline like a lore-obsessed gremlin. But if you're going for that 100% Snow Queen run, buckle the fuck up, because this shit is brutal. Before we even think about touching the towers, we need to grind out a casual 500,000 yen. How? By becoming a degenerate underage gambler in the casino. Fucking thank the gods. I was about to give up, bro. Let's go! That one was so much easier than the first one. I will gladly take that. Oh, I did it. I wasn't even paying attention. Cool. 3 of them. Specifically abusing Codebreaker for the 3rd place prize. It's basically an early days version of Wordle, but with numbers. We'll just keep reloading our save until we hit it. Getting the 3rd place prize gives us Divine Voices, which sell for a juicy 15,000 yen. That's our golden ticket to funding this icy nightmare. While I'm already screwing around in the casino, I snagged the first of the 3 toughest achievements in the game just to flex, but we're not done here. We need to hit also level 20 before entering the first Snow Queen tower. Trust me, it'll save your ass. Next up, demon negotiations. You fill up their eager meter and ask for a spell card. Basically a proto-shuffle time from Persona 3-4, just with more awkward silence and less mass destruction. Once you've got the spell cards for all the early game demons, the cash, the levels, guess what? Still not done. But I'll explain that after the next story segment. We need to stop by one of these guys. Isn't he that transfer student? Huh? Oh hey, yeah, it's Reiji. What's he doing here? So, you're not letting me through? Fine, then be ready to die. Don't make me tell you twice. Past here's Sebec territory. You don't listen, maybe you get shot to death. That dumbass, he's gonna get himself killed. Sorry to butt in, this guy's not all there upstairs, you know? Come on, blockhead, time to go. You guys again. Sheesh, what is that dude up to? So even you'll lend a hand to others. Interesting, I wouldn't have thought it. Idiot, even guys like him have moms. She'd be sad if he got gunned down. Hey, doesn't Maki's mom work for Sebec? What in the world's going on here? Sebec, what's Kandori's game? I don't like this. This isn't how an ordinary corporation acts. What could this mean? I heard Sebec was a Fortune 500 company. But this may as well be a mafia front operation. Alright everyone, it is the next day for me because, well, sometimes you just need to go to sleep. Now we need to head to Alaya Shrine and of course get ambushed along the way. Probably 300 times, but that's fine. Now Alaya Shrine is just right over here near the school. So let's go save Maki's mom. Here we are. Maki's mother should be here. Oh, what an exquisite butterfly. To anybody who's played any Persona games past these two, the, Persona 1 and 2, you'll recognize the butterfly motif quite a bit. Hey, is it me, or is there something strange about that butterfly? What's up with this thing?
We meet again, my friends. Are you used to your personas now? As you have seen for yourselves, events are moving in an unexpected direction. Only those with a strong will are capable of stopping the flow that has gone awry. From here on, a number of paths will present themselves to you. Down each of them, you will witness the karma of those you meet. But whatever path you choose, remember that the choice was yours, and no one else's.
What was that? A dream? Truth is stranger than fiction, evidently. To be present for another once-in-a-lifetime event. How magnificent. Maki's mother. She works at Sebec as an engineering specialist. Hey, did you forget about Maki's mom here? Lady, are you okay? This is a gunshot wound. Who did this to you? Kandori's goons. Kandori? The president of Sebec? The alterations to this town, Kandori's behind all of them. I was involved with the development of a certain device. A device? And you're saying this machine is causing the changes? It's the Deva system. It's engineered to affect reality, but I didn't think it could do this. Kandori said he doesn't care what happens to this town. I have to hurry and tell the police. Oh dear, the police station's already overrun with demons. I just came from there. My god, but Kandori has to be stopped. How did you escape, ma'am? Through the abandoned factory. It has a secret freight entrance. Use this security card. Lady? Whew, she's only passed out. We have to get her to the school, quick. You handle this now, yeah? I got business to take care of. Wait, Masao. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I'll come with you. Remember, you won't be able to get near Kandori without this card. Hey! Thanks, guys. Come on, let's go back to the school ourselves. Honestly, men never think about how the ones they'll leave behind feel. Those two do have a similarly reckless temperament. Well, I'm sure they'll give up and come back once they see the place. Now this is a great opportunity to begin grinding if you want to gain some levels, which I'm definitely going to do. What a fascinating butterfly. Don't you feel as though it can see through the depths of your soul? Huh, I wonder what this butterfly's deal it really is. Well, whatever. Let's get back to school. So the butterfly, who is Philemon, can heal us should we need it. And because we have less people in our party now, we're going to be earning more XP. So this is a great time to be leveling up if you want to. So I'm going to go ahead and cut like all of this out because it's probably going to take a little while to actually sit here and grind for everybody. But I will be back fairly shortly and I'll talk about how many levels I got and whatnot. It's me, Eriko Kirishima. We have an injured woman with us. Won't you open the gate? Not unless you say the password. Ah yes, roses are red, zombies are blue. I don't want brains, so you know I'm true. Now, will you let us in? Alright, come on. Thanks, buddy. Hey, Naoya. You're all safe. Oh, I'm so glad. What happened to her? We'll tell you later. We need to get her to the infirmary, quick. You're right. Naoya, come with me to the infirmary. Yukino, Eriko, I want you to head to the passageway to the gym. Yuka and Yuko are there plugging up the hole in the wall. Please help them out. Right, gotta keep the demons from getting in. Will do. Come on, Eriko. Yes, let's go. Alright then, we should get going too. And that's what happened. So that's what Sebec is up to, huh? I can't believe them. Hey Naoya, sorry to ask, but could you go by the hole and ask Yukino and the others not to fill it up? Maseo and Kei might have to come back in through there. Sounds like a plan. But we definitely want to save first. So at this point, the game will split into two separate stories, which is why I created a separate save and did all that grinding. So we're going to be taking on the Snow Queen route, because as I mentioned previously, it does take place before the Sebec route, and then after we finish that, we'll come back to the save file I just made, and we'll just do the Sebec route. You're going too now, yeah? Gonna go trash Sebec, huh? Not really. Oh, you're not? Well, yeah, I mean, we gotta do something about the school. Oh, hey, Naoya? Ellie went outside again. I tried to stop her, but of course she doesn't listen. Talk about trouble. Is there really a passage that leads outside of town? I think Yukino went inside the school. She said she was going to look for something to block up the hole. Hey, if we block this thing up, is that really gonna make us safe? Huh? We're not blocking it up anymore? Is that okay? Obviously we did all that grinding, but what we need to actually do to access the Snow Queen quest is we're going to need to go to class 2-4 to speak to this girl here about the Devil Boy. Devil Boy says this town got all weird because of a curse on St. Hermelin. I don't think now's the time for that though. It's admirable in its own way. Now we're gonna head to the library and talk to him twice and hear the tale of how the Snow Queen's curse started. Here we are, 3rd floor. Here's the one they were talking about, Devil Boy. Oh, it's you now, yeah. He's an expert in the occult, but frequently has incorrect information. You know the Snow Queen, right? Yes, the fairy tale. It's a traditional play performed by St. Hermelin's drama club. Don't be so hasty. Listen to this. For some reason, the Snow Queen is usually performed while wearing a mask, which brings me to my point. In truth, that mask is cursed. The student who wore it while playing the role all died unnatural deaths. Isn't that interesting? Supposedly, only one girl who played the part ever survived the curse. No one knows who it is. If we could figure that out, it might unlock the mystery. Now that we've talked to him, we're going to need to head down to the gym. And there's somebody special I want you to meet here, but we do need to talk to the drama club. If there were any records left, you might be able to find something in them, but our president gets all upset if anyone asks about it. I told you, I don't know any play called the Snow Queen. Give it a rest. Our president's the only one who knows about that play. Huh? What play? Oh, it's a secret. Oh, hey, Naoya. How's it looking out there? You went outside, right? Is that cue ball still running the shop? A lazy member of the fencing club who quarrels with Tamaki every day. What's the matter? You scared? Go see for yourself, Brady Cat. A transfer student who joined the fencing club. She's always arguing with Tadashi. What the hell? I ain't scared of those demons. You're scarier than they are, you muscly freak. Would you call me Freddy Cat, Freddy Cat, Freddy Cat, Freddy Cat? Stupid muscly freak, muscly freak, muscly freak. Damn, that's hard to say. So, if you didn't recognize her, she's the main character of Shin Megami Tensei If. That does canonically take place before this game. Hey Naoya, this is for you. I used it at my last school for, stuff. I get the feeling this one's yours, not mine. And she gives us her rapier, which she used to, you know, fight demons back in the first game in SMTF. She's seriously a piece of work, isn't she, Naoya? She definitely is, but not in the way you're thinking. Alright, with all that done, we're gonna head back up to the 3rd floor and talk to the student council president. The records? I've already gone through and sorted them. It was no small task, you know. What, you want me to show them to you? Absolutely not. You have no idea what a pain it was to sort all those. If you want to know about the past, go ask someone who was there. Now that we have that info, we can go talk to the principal. I heard you've been looking into the Snow Queen. I'll tell you the whole story. The actress portraying the Snow Queen here has traditionally worn a mask. There was always something unpleasant about that mask. Sooner or later, a rumor started that the Queen's mask was cursed. I didn't believe it until that day 8 years ago. The last one to play the Snow Queen was Miss Seiko. Ma'am, what are you saying? 8 years ago, Miss Seiko lost her best friend. If only I'd realized it sooner. Had I forbid the use of that mask, none of it would have happened. The mask was immediately purified and put into storage. But listen to me, you mustn't bring up Miss Seiko's painful past. Hey, the principal's just joking, okay? Don't believe that junk. Whatever you say, buddy. Finally, with the info we got from the principal, we can head to the gym and pick up the Snow Queen's mask. I'm gonna have to do some serious cutting to make the video look okay now that I've properly messed everything up. It's the box sealed with talismans. Open it? Yeah, sure, why not? Creepy floating mask. Seems totally normal. Oh, Naoya, you're still here? I'm closing off the gym. You should head to the main building. I haven't heard of any demons getting in yet, but who knows when they will. Hey, where'd you get that mask? Nah, it can't be the same one. Anyway, you should get out of here. Sounds good to me. I definitely didn't steal anything. Hey, Maseo, wait. You don't even know if that really is Maki. Oh my god, Naoya, Maseo's in big trouble. Kei was hurt, so Maseo, Hidehiko, and Eriko brought him back here. But then, Maki showed up out of nowhere. Isn't she supposed to be in the hospital? Something's seriously wrong here. And this is about when the game does its split routes, so I would say like somewhere between us getting the Snow Queen's mask and like right now is definitely when you could combine the routes. Not perfectly, but you know, it just makes sense if they both happen. I heard Maseo came back. Yeah, but... So he and Maki went outside together. Oh, I have to bring them back. Wait, Miss Seiko, if something happens to you, what'll the gang do here? Let us go instead. Oh, good point, Yukino. Thanks. What do you have there, Naoya? That mask. Goodness, I didn't think it was still lying around here. It reminds me of my high school days. I wore this mask when I was in a play called The Snow Queen. Once upon a time, there was an evil demon, and one day, this demon made a mirror. The mirror blurred out the beautiful things in the world and made the ugly things clear. The demon climbed to heaven intending to do mischief to God with the mirror, but the mirror broke on the way up. The countless splinters it broke into rained down upon the earth, and that's how it all began. There lived a boy named Kei and a girl named Gerda, and the two were close friends. But one day, tiny splinters of the mirror got into Kei's eyes and heart. The splinters caused Kei's heart to grow cold and his eyes to see only ugly things. He even began to tease Gerda, whom he cared so much for. On a snowy winter day, a big white sleigh appeared in front of Kei, who was playing with his sled at the market square. And the beautiful woman on that white sleigh took him away. Little did he know that the woman was the Snow Queen. That was how Kei came to the Snow Queen's ice castle far to the north. Gerda learned of Kei's disappearance, and despite her sorrow, she decided to embark on a journey to find him. Along the way, she overcame many hardships and obstacles, with the warm help of the people she met. At last, Gerda's love for Kei and her unwavering courage led her to the ice castle. What Gerda saw at the end of her journey was the half-frozen Kei who had forgotten her completely. Gerda's warm tears gently covered him, melting his heart. Upon regaining himself, Kei burst into tears, washing away the splinters of the mirror in his eye. Hand in hand, the two left the ice castle and lived at home happily ever after. It's a neat looking mask. Yes, but some say it's cursed. I guess I can see why. It's because of that my friend was... Come on, Miss Seiko, cut it out. We've got enough to be scared of. That mask gives me the creeps. Why don't you just throw it away? Oh, sorry about that. It's just a silly school legend. Whoever wears it dies? Ha! I wore it and I'm okay, aren't I? See? So it's better if I went looking for those two. I've got Lady Luck on my side. Miss Seiko? What's wrong? What's going on? And we're all fucked. The end. Huh? Where am I? Hey, this is the courtyard. What the hell is going on here? Whoa, look. Miss Seiko? What the? Finally, I've been waiting so long. Miss Seiko? Seiko? Oh, I see what's happening. Poor Seiko. But you're Seiko. Are you okay? Did you trip and hit your head or something? I wore it and I'm okay, eh? That's the Seiko I remember so well. Self-confident, self-centered. She'd step on anyone to get to be the center of attention. What is wrong with you? Stop with the jokes, because they aren't funny. Jokes. Look around you. You think this is a joke? Beautiful, isn't it? A peaceful, perfectly still landscape. You'll all be dressed in ice and stay beautiful forever. So come on over. What are you saying? You're our teacher. This is just... Oh, what a lovely girl. Come closer, girl, and I'll give you ageless beauty. Don't do it, Yuka. It's the mask. It must have taken her over. Okay, monster. You lay a finger on Miss Seiko and your ass is grass. Taken her over? That's not very nice. Tell me, who was it who undid the seal on the mask? Who put it on without thinking twice? Not to mention, isn't it rude to go around calling people monsters? I think I'd prefer the Snow Queen. Very fitting for this mask, isn't it? Can it? What do you want with Miss Seiko? What a reckless young lady. Your teacher's going to be... a sacrifice. A sacrifice? Yes, that's right. Seiko is full of hope. If I offer her as a sacrifice, the stillness of despair, the eternal night, is sure to descend. Huh? What does that even mean, everyone's gonna get frozen? I hate being cold. That's not gonna happen. I'm taking Miss Seiko back right now. Well, aren't you brave? Fine, you can have her. But Seiko will stay frozen as long as she has this mask on. And so will the school. I don't think you can leave. You'll see what I mean if you walk around a little. There's no escape. You only have two choices. Welcome to the eternal night, or take the mask off Seiko. Okay, but like, how do we do that? Keep fighting it. Nothing's more beautiful than despair after a struggle. I can't wait to bask in your beautiful despair. Hey, I asked you a question. Well, so much for Miss Seiko. Watch it, or Seiko and the mask will both shatter into smithereens. I have a few rituals to perform, so there's still time before the eternal night. Why don't we pass the time with a game? A game? This school is now a castle of ice. There are 3 towers, each with a guardian. If you can defeat them before the clocks in each tower strike 12, I'll turn Seiko and the school back to normal. I must leave this mask now and prepare to call the eternal night. I hope you enjoy yourselves while I'm gone. I'll see you later. Hey, wait, don't leave. Oh my god, what are we gonna do? This is all your fault, Naoya. If you never found that stupid mask, this wouldn't have happened. You better own up. Are you a man or not? Say something. Stop it, Yuka. Pointing fingers won't help the situation any. It's not like Naoya knew what was gonna happen. But Yukino... Yeah, don't talk shit. Well, what was that? It's Philemon! That thing again. Huh? Again?
A moment, please. You are angry and frustrated, but that will not rescue your teacher. There is only one way to do that. The Demon Mirror. It can remove the source of the mask's curse. However, the Snow Queen has shattered it. The 12 shards are scattered amongst 3 towers. Take this mirror frame with you. Fit the mirror shards you find into it. If you gather enough shards to reflect your teacher, she can be saved. There isn't much time left. I pray for your success.
So, our job's to find the mirror shards and put them in this frame, huh? Yukino? You know the towers are guarded by demons, right? Aren't we a little, short-handed? You can stay here if you want. We don't want to force you to come when we don't even know what we're up against. No, I mean, it's just... I'll do whatever it takes to save Miss Seiko. I used to be a lousy delinquent. Even my parents gave up on me, but not her. She never gave up on me, ever. Now it's my turn to help her, and my expertise can be put to good use. Hey, Yukino, you're not planning on leaving me here all alone, are you? Because I'm going with you. I feel much safer around you and Naoya. Sure, whatever floats your boat. If we get stuck in a bad situation, I'm sure you'll help lighten the mood. Hey, holy crap. Yuka, where'd you get that gun? Kei gave it to me. Him and Masao went to the police station for some weapons. But Kei got hurt, so they came back to school. He handed me some guns and said to hold on to them while we went to the nurse. So I kept one for myself. I always wanted to try shooting one of these things. Ah, the wind's picking up. Brr, it's cold. My ears hurt. Come on, let's get inside quick. Yeah, standing here won't do anyone any good. You think the 3 of us can handle the demons and get those mirror shards? I don't know. Maybe we should grab a couple more people like Yuka said. Sure, but let's get inside. I'm freezing to death here. Miss Seiko, we'll be back for you. Now, the 2 characters we get by default in the Snow Queen route is Ayase and Yukino. And so we're going to be getting Nanjo during the Sebec route automatically. So my personal choice for going through the Snow Queen is to get Ellie and then let Brown join us as well. And then we can have the other 4 party members rather, that we didn't get during the Sebec route. And that just lets us use every single character throughout the entire game. Don't you take off that bandage, Kei. Your wound will reopen. No worries. The way that bandage was applied, it serves no purpose anyways. Excuse me for being a little bit of a butterfingers. Well, if you'll excuse me. Wait, what are you doing? Don't tell me you're going outside. Yeah, come on, Kei. You're just gonna get hurt again. Besides, we've been all over the campus and we couldn't find any way out. We can't leave the school. What are you babbling about? This isn't the time to share your daydreams. She's not. It's totally true. The Snow Queen's trapped us all in here. The Snow Queen? Is it April 1st already? You can devise a better lie than that. I haven't the time to waste on fools. Now kindly step aside. She's right, Kei. There's no exit. Yukino, not you too. Wait, has the phenomenon we saw at the hospital reoccurred here? You got it. On the bright side, it's not swarming with demons. But on the bad news, there is no way out. I'm concerned for Masao and Maki. I must get outside at any cost. Maki, is there really no exit? I wonder if there's something we can do. Turns out there is, but we need help. What do you mean? Okay, here goes. I see. If we save Miss Seiko from this so-called Snow Queen, the school will be restored. And you're expecting my help. So I'm actually not gonna let him join us. Suits me. I'll find a way out on my own. Because, like I said, Nanjo is actually forced on you if you're doing the Sebec route. So we'll have him for that story. I would say we want to go with Ellie, and then we'll get Brown automatically after that. So let's keep looking for the library. It's around here somewhere. Here we are. How goes it, Tsutomu? Did you discover anything? Of course, Eriko. This temperature. is not due to a cold front. I'm 90% sure. I'm sorry. But I came up empty. None of the books mention this kind of thing after all. Oh, is that so? Then I'll keep up my own search. I'm very intrigued by this door. That writing is Greek for Nemesis Tower. Nemesis? Greek, you say? Interesting. Nemesis is the Greek god of retribution. Hey, Tsutomu knows tons of stuff about the occult and demons and stuff. Wouldn't he be pretty useful? Someone like him would be a big plus, I think. What? I don't want to sound mean, but he's not my type. I say no. That's your idea of not being mean? Who cares whether he's your type? Though I gotta admit, he looks more than a little flaky. Hey, how about Eriko? She might be able to translate if we meet foreign demons. You know, she does seem to know about that kind of stuff. Yeah, that could work. She does have a persona. Excuse me, but what were you talking about just now? I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but I heard my name come up. Oh, we were just saying you probably know a lot about demons. Here's what's going on. Ah, so that's how the school became encased in ice. Fascinating. I love stories of monsters and ghosts, but this? I never imagined I'd witness multiple supernatural events one after the other. Something must be done before it's too late. You sure you want Eriko to help? Yup. Alright, let's search for the mirror shards and save Miss Seiko. Sounds like a plan. Back at school, now that we've unlocked all the rooms, it's time to visit the casino again. This time, I'm gunning for the dice game achievement and grinding coins like a man possessed. Now, I got insanely lucky with poker. Hit 3 of a kind, then spammed the first card on high-low like a monkey with a mission. Once I had enough coins to make Scrooge McDuck blush, I called it. Now we hit the exchange shop. The minimum haul you want is 1 evil fire tablet, 1 evil ice tablet, 2 scorching tablets, and 1 flash tablet. This'll total out to 19,000 coins. I didn't mean to shut off the recording there, but you seen it pop up. Holy fucking shit. I'm never, ever doing that again. That was by far the worst possible achievement in the history of Persona ever. I don't think anything could ever be worse. That was absolute dog shit. Straight up. Oh my god. I personally also grabbed a few of each of the other items and 1 of each of the tablets that we normally don't care about, just in case I wanted to use them. And with that, we're finally locked, loaded, and ready to suffer, so back to the story. Hey, Toro, I'm sorry for hiding the food from you. Just please don't eat it anymore. You're gonna waste it all. I'm sorry, man. I thought if you found it, you'd gobble it all up. The whole school's in trouble. We have to ration the food. You gotta understand. Shut up! Why is everyone making fun of me? I know you were sharing the food without telling me. That's it. This food is mine. His love of food has made him physically strong, but emotionally fragile. No, our precious, precious food. One guy goes crazy from rejection and we all have to starve to death now? How could my charmed life end this way? Croaking alongside a fatso. Ah, you said the F word. Don't call me fat. Damn you all. I'm gonna eat and eat and eat before I die and I'll stuff myself. Then I'll watch the rest of you collapse one by one. Hey, Brown, he's completely lost it. What do we do? Don't ask me. Man, Yuka, this is all your fault for rejecting him. Excuse me? What's with blaming me all of a sudden? Only one thing to do. Knock the poor bastard out cold. Huh, no way. Not gonna happen. Wanna know why? Because the butterfly gave me a demon. I'm not just a butterball anymore, Yuka. A demon? Wow, sounds like his mind snapped along with his heart. What? Does he mean a persona? I'll grab a teacher. Keep an eye on him. I'll be right back. Hey, boss? I don't think he'll come to his senses without a swift kick in the butt. Who are you calling boss? You're such a clown. Sure, I'll try that if nothing else works. For now, let's buy some time until the teacher gets here. Hey, Hidehiko, you listening? Quit standing around and give us a hand. I'll follow you to the ends of the earth. No one can stop me now. Toro, why are you doing this? You're like making me look like the bad guy here. Ah, my darling Yuka, I'll save you and only you if you promise to go out with me. I'll even save you some food. No way. Not in a million years. Ah, damn it. Don't get him mad. You're too blunt, Yuka. I bet you were just as cold to him when he said he loved you. Not really. I just told him the truth. All I said was like... Okay, what's this super important thing you had to tell me? I'm like super busy. Yuka, I'm sorry for asking you to meet me here. Geez, speak up already. If you're not saying anything, I'm out. See ya. Wait, there is something. I'll tell you right now. Are you ready? Like, spit it out already. I got people waiting on me. Yuka, you what? I love you! I love you so much! Please go out with me. I promise I'll make you hippie. I mean happy. No way. Like, have you even seen yourself in a mirror? Alright, I'm out. Laters. Wait, please. Why not? What's so bad about me? Let's see. You're fat, slow, wear the same clothes every day, laugh at everything, and I've never even seen you do anything but eat, sleep, and read manga. I don't get what keeps you going. Everything about you sucks. That's actually hella cold. How can you be so mean? Well, what do you like, Yuka? You laugh when you aren't happy, you hang out with people you think are stupid. Are you scared to be alone? Shut up! Stop acting like you got it all figured out, Butterball. Poor guy. Butterball? Oh man, what have you done? Quick, apologize. It's not too late. Say you're sorry. I did? Really? Did the truth really hurt that bad, Toro? My darling Yuka, how could you? You'll pay for stomping all over my pure innocent heart. Mr. Demon, oh Mr. Demon, come out. Come out and punish the people who keep making fun of me. Bimble, Bumble, Bam Baboon. Whoa, 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 what's with the chanting? This isn't some manga. Oh, it's coming out. Alright. Buddy needs to relax. That's actually just gross, I ain't gonna lie. That's some crazy body horror. Whoa, what's with him? Sorry, Kenta. Is it too late to apologize? Oh, it's much, 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 much too late. Eat this. Damn it, how dare you?
Here goes.
Yikes. Huh? What now? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this thing? I didn't give it permission to come onto me like that. What? Something just came out of me to say hi. What in the world was that? They don't seem to be hostile, at least. Not for now. Looks like our little squad's getting bigger. Squad? Huh? You mean you and Naoya are like, you know, and stuff? Yeah, after we had those weird dreams, we can summon personas, was it? For some reason, only those who dreamed of the butterfly acquired the power. It also seems related to the demon invasion somehow. Wait a sec, Toro was using a persona, right? Did he have that dream too? I don't think that was quite a persona. Yeah, that's the most likely explanation. Oh my god, I don't believe it. No, it can't be. That thing's gonna come out of my tummy and I'll go berserk? I don't think so. It's all in how you use it. Take a knife, for example. It can be a valuable tool in the kitchen or a weapon on the battlefield. What it does is determined by its user. Alright, I should be fine then. Oh duh, I know exactly what that butterfly wants me to do. It made me a hero so I could save the school and the city. Alright, if you guys really need me that much, I guess I can pitch in. Follow my lead. Well, if he wants to come, fine with us. Right, Naoya? Sure. Naoya, you really actually want Hidehiko along? Yup. Say what? Come on, guys. I know you all want me tagging along. No need to hide it. What are you doing? Quit moping around. We're leaving. Yes, boss. And there we go. We have our entire party for the Snow Queen route. Nice and easy. And the good thing about Persona 1 is when these guys join, they aren't set at a certain level. This is the entrance to Thanatos Tower. This is where we need to go first, the hardest one. This tower is filled with immensely powerful demons. Your chances of survival are low, but if you insist on going, I will not stop you. Remember, once you enter the tower, you cannot leave until you defeat its master. Be sure of yourself before entering one. So I actually need to go fuse some stuff from the Velvet Room before we head in. So we're gonna want to go to the Velvet Room, and we're gonna need it to be a new moon when we actually go in. If I can remember where the Velvet Room even is. It's this one right here. So we're gonna run back and forth real quick until a new moon happens, because fusions will change depending on the moon's phases, kind of like how it does in SMT. My name is Igor. I am delighted to meet your acquaintance. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It's been quite some time since we last had a guest. This is a room that only those bound by a contract may enter. From this day forth, you will be our guest in this velvet room. Your destiny will require you to hone your power, and for that, you will inevitably require our help. The Velvet Room is also known as the Room of Personas. A persona is a side of you that shows itself when you face the world. Think of it as a facade of protection you wear to face the hardships of life. Perhaps that may have been rather difficult to understand. To battle opponents that cannot be dealt with by human strength alone, we in this room will lend you inhuman power, the power of demons. Now then, allow me to explain my role here. I will assist you in giving birth to new personas. The demons contained within the spell cards you hold will be fused as one, thereby creating a new persona. Should you find yourself with these cards, please do bring them here. So I'm going to start fusing, and then I'll go ahead and explain in post exactly what I did. So for those of you who have only played Persona games from Persona 3 onward, fusion works a little bit different in Persona 1. So as a lot of you will probably know, the main character in Persona 3, 4, and 5 is called a wild card. It means they can wield multiple personas at the same time. Well, the thing about Persona 1 and 2 is everybody in your party is a wild card. They may not be as strong as future wild cards because the characters in Persona 1 and 2 can only hold personas of certain arcana. That makes your fusion options pretty interesting because we need to actually upgrade personas for all of our characters, not just the main one. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to fuse a Lilum by fusing a Preta and a Hoodlum, and then I'm going to fuse it with an item, the Scorching Tablet, and that'll be what we give Naoya. So he'll have Megidolon straight off the bat, and it is as insane as it sounds. He's going to be our probably biggest damage dealer. After that, we're going to fuse an Amino Uzume with Jack Frost and Kate Sith, giving it an Evil Fire Tablet, and we're going to give that to Ellie. Then we're going to fuse a Futai with Ihiki and a Zombie Demon. Then we're going to give it the Flash Tablet, and we're going to give that to Brown. And then we're going to go ahead and fuse Urvashi with a Pixie and a Knocked Kobold and give it an Evil Ice Tablet. And then we're going to go ahead and give that persona to Isa. Now, normally I like to fuse a Janus here with a Slime and a Zombie, but I just don't have the fusion materials right now. And we'll give that one a Scorching Tablet and then give that to Yukino. But the thing about the Thanatos Tower is Yukino's not going to have her persona for quite a bit of the tower anyway because of story reasons. So it doesn't really matter that she doesn't have a persona. If we can get to the end, the boss is a lot easier than the tower itself anyways. But yeah, that's what we're doing. We're fusing these personas specifically, and they'll probably carry us through the Snow Queen route basically the rest of the way. Alright, I went ahead and pulled up a map for Thanatos Tower. Oh, this is going to be annoying, but we'll see. Hopefully we can handle this with our current setup. This is by far the hardest tower. In fact, this might take so much concentration, I might just do it in post. All my talking and whatnot. Whoa, creepy room right off the bat. What are these skulls about? Hi everyone. Welcome to good old Thanatos Tower. How y'all doing today? I'm your host, everyone's favorite idol, Yuriko Yamamoto. Yeah! Y-U-R-I-K-O, Yuriko! Oh, I got carried away. Who the heck are you? Oh my god. You look like so dumb. Who do you think you are, weirdo? Hello, who's calling who a weirdo? Oh, are you jealous because I'm cutesy wootsy? Being too pretty is a sin, isn't it? Sorry about that. So why are you here? Is it a battle you seek? We'd have no objection to that. Aw, don't talk like that, guys. I'm just here to tell you how to open the door back there. So put your listening hats on. Ready? Then here goes. You see those two candles? One on the right of the door, one on the left? Good. All you have to do is blow one out and poof, door's open. Okie dokie. I hope you try 200% to get to me. Bye-bye. Well, this is definitely a trap. But that girl, Yuriko, right? I get the feeling she's tougher than she looks. Make sure you blow out the right candle here, otherwise your persona will get disabled. Huh? What's happening? Something's being yanked out of me. Gotcha! Did you really think you could get past here for free, silly billies? Tit for tat, the name of this game. If you want anything in this tower, you gotta give something up in return. Life's hard. Well, I'll be taking your other life. Persona. Thanks. See ya. So if you blow out the left candle, the main character's persona will be taken away, and that's obviously very bad. Damn it, what's up with that twit? What was that all about anyway? I'll be taking your other life? What did she mean? The door seems to be unlocked now. Alright, I'm gonna be quiet because I have a map pulled up, but I will be commentating this in post, so. Thanatos Tower is definitely tricky because the enemies are a lot higher level than us. If we can make it to the boss, it's basically no problem because the boss herself is pretty easy to handle. So the main strategy I'm going to be using while going through this tower is I'm going to be using Demon Negotiation. We can't get spell cards because we're a lot lower level than the demons here, but what we can do is we can request an item from them which will instantly end the battle and either heal us or, you know, give us an item. There was a few close calls and I was way too nervous to get the achievement for collecting all the treasure here in this tower, so I didn't bother doing that. I do go back and do it later because I had to get the achievement to get the bad ending for Snow Queen anyways. So those will all be, of course, after doing Snow Queen this time. So the main gimmick of Thanatos Tower is that if you die or you make a wrong decision during some of the cutscenes, you'll lose your persona on a certain character. It happens to both Yukino and Ayase, depending on your choices. It can also happen to the main character if you choose to blow out the candle on the left, which is obviously way worse than losing a persona for another character. What's this? It looks different from the rest of the tower. Humans, why are you here? Be aware that this is the entrance to the underworld, and I am its guardian, Cerberus. This animal's trying to stop me? What does he think he is, king or something? He does look strong though. I know, I'll strike up a little conversation. Me mad. You move. Look, we don't want to fight you, okay? We just want to get through here. Pretty please? Beyond here is the land of the dead, where deceased souls gather. I doubt you have any business there. The key to the mystery of our lost persona power may be there. When Yuriko said, I'll take your other life, what she meant was that she'd be taking away our persona. Taking life means death after all, and this is apparently where the souls of the deceased gather. Where else could our missing other soul be? Excuse me, Cerberus. Am I correct in thinking you've been set here by Yuriko to keep us out? You must let us through, or else. Very perceptive. Your deductions are largely correct. Yes, your so-called persona is here. But I have no dealings with Yuriko. I guard this place of my own will. The land of the dead needs no incomplete souls. Take what is yours. Sounds good. Then we'll be on our way. No need to bother you. Pronounce Persona's here. I will take it. Yukino's Persona's here. I will take it. Oh, hello. Nice to meet you. I'm Mariko Yabe from Yamakumo High's Paranormal Watcher Club. Good to know you. It's an unofficial club and I'm the president and only member. My homeroom teach refuses to recognize my club just because he thinks it's lame. So I came to visit Tsutomu, my fellow devotee. But this is great. I'm so lucky I get to see an awesome paranormal event like this. I've taken so many pics already, I'm gonna submit these babies to national magazines. If the media admits they're real, maybe my teacher will recognize my club. Here goes nothing. That is the most wild thing I think I've ever heard. Now, here in Tartarus, it's going to be a lot different than it is in Persona 3 because, well, completely different location, they just share a name. Here in Tartarus, we're going to be able to claim our personas that we lost, like Yukino's, and anybody who's died, which is great because I do have some crazy close calls going through here. There is also a couple of mirror shards that we gotta pick up, which is the whole reason why we even bother going through Tartarus in the first place. Otherwise, I might just leave the personas here and not worry about it. This is another area like Thanatos Tower where I just decided going for all the treasure chests would probably just not be worth it right now, considering the stress levels I was going through while running through here. There was some crazy close calls where I was down to one party member and ended up just barely scraping through the fight. So that was lovely. Give me a damn heart attack before I'm even 30, but... Huh? You want to know if anything used to be in that chest over there? Yeah, sure. This broken mirror piece. I can feel strong spiritual energy in it. It's gotta be some kind of powerful supernatural object. Huh? You want it? How about this? I'll sell it for 5,000 yen. I found it first, after all. It's not such a bad price, is it? Sure. Thanks. I've been taking roll after roll of pics in here, so I'm nearly out of film. Now I can buy some more. No, 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 please. I actually just lose. Oh my god, thank the fucking gods for taking pity on me. Hopefully y'all don't mind that I've cut out a lot of the fights. It's literally just me negotiating with a demon, then, you know, they leave and the fight ends, and it's just so, all this bullshit that we have to go through. It's too much to leave in the video, honestly. There's no reason y'all will have to see every single fight, considering on the Sebec route, I'll probably just leave those in there anyway. Brother! Thank you. Fucking hell, man. This is so bad. Because I don't think there's any fights in the Sebec route where I'm like crazily underpowered and can't really deal with enemies very well. I'm so sick and tired of this. This is getting way too fucking stressful, bro. But yeah, there's not really a whole lot to say about Thanatos Tower besides it's fucking hard. That's what she said. By comparison, the other two towers, Hypnos and what is the other one? No, don't tell me. It's on the tip of my tongue. Nemesis Tower. There we go. See, I knew it was there. It was there somewhere. But yeah, those ones aren't really any trouble after doing this one. In fact, those ones go by so quick. I think they're about 10 minutes long each. One of them I did have to sit in, Nemesis Tower, because if you want everything, you actually have to fight the boss that are strongest. But we'll talk about that when we actually get to Nemesis Tower. For now, I suppose we're just gonna focus on this place. Hi, I'm Trish. This world runs on give and take. Give me money and I'll take your pain away. Yes, please. With the going rate for healing and all of you put together, it'll be 6,000 yen. Sure. Well, come again. I'll be waiting. There's also a weapons shop over here. No. That's gotta be the worst thing that could have fucking happened there. And I can't go back to fucking, like, to get his persona. That's so frustrating. It shouldn't have fucking happened either. This is a trap if I ever saw one. 2 chests in the back and nothing else. It's bad news, like that room with the candles. You know how they say let sleeping dogs lie? We should leave these be. Aw, you big meanie. I put together a present just because you guys are trying so hard. And you're gonna walk away just like that? I'm gonna cry. A present? Let's take it, Yukino. No one that pretty can be a crook. True fact. Come on, we can trust Yuriko. Huh, sure. Looks like a trap, but it sounds kind of fun. I don't want to chicken out. Okay, go ahead and tell us what's up. Woohoo! I knew you'd get it. I think you and me could be best friends forever. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm sure you're up to no good with this so-called gift. It's a waste of time. Aw, why can't you be more positive? I know you're all thrilled. Oh well, I'll go ahead and explain the gift. Put your listening hat on. One of these 2 chests has a mirror shard. We all like those, don't we? And I'm feeling super duper generous today, so you can try your luck for free. But you only get 1 try. And of course, something bad will happen if you open the wrong one. Uh-oh. Whee, sounds like fun. Good luck. So the chest we need to open is the one on the left. Oh, so it is a trap. Well, we have a good chance anyway. Should we, give it a shot? I have a feeling she's not lying. Come on, no big deal, right? I can take full responsibility if anything happens, so let's crack one open. Bingo, we got the right one. See? Told you we should open the test. Am I right or am I right? Huh. Looks like Lady Luck's on your side. Okie dokie, you win this game. Congrats. It's just a little further to my room, so don't give up now, okay? I'll give each of you the best death ever. I'll be waiting. Oh boy. My goodness, can't you just fucking stop with all this? Looks like we've reached Yuriko's room, but this isn't what I was expecting from her cutesy attitude. Hey Yuriko, you know we're here, right? Hurry up and come on out. Or are you up to something again? Jeez Louise, you don't have to wake the dead, you know. I can hear you just fine. Anyways, you have a really nice face. How about you die here? That way you can keep your looks forever. If you keep on living, you'll get older and end up all wrinkly and ugly. So come on, why not die right now when you're the most beautiful like I did? Then we can live in this tower forever, looking gorgeous. Does that sound great or what? Come on, we totally should. It'll be so much fun. I'm super glad I came to this tower like the Snow Queen's mask said. I'll stay young and pretty forever and ever. But I was getting a little bored being here all by my lonesome, and I don't want to fight you guys, so what do you say? Huh, Yuriko, what are you saying? The Snow Queen's mask killed you and now you're the guardian of this tower, huh? Well, if you're dead now, I guess you won't be getting any older, but that's not worth throwing away our lives, our futures in the real world. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to pass on this eternal beauty gig. Shut up! You guys just don't understand how it is to be a girl. How about you? You're totally the cutest of the bunch. You get what I'm saying, right? You can have eternal beauty right here. We'll stay pretty and not one more word. Don't think for a second that you and me are the same type. You really, and I mean really, piss me off. I would never die just to stay pretty. You know what? You gave up on dying. And growing older. And living your life like a normal person. You gave up on everything you had. Yeah, you heard me. You're a loser who threw away all her responsibilities. Spot on. That was so cool. I couldn't have said it better myself, ISA. You blew me away. Now then, Yuriko, since you've been rejected by ISA and the one who could identify with you the most, I doubt anyone else here would have the time for you. So what will you do now? But I was only trying to help you guys out. I just wanted to have some laughs with everyone. What about that? Don't you get? That's it. No more Miss Nice, Yuriko. You have no idea how strong I am. Beg for your life if you want. I won't listen. I'll crush you so hard there'll be nothing left, not even your soul. As Kay would probably say, only death can cure a fool. Too bad death doesn't seem to have helped in your case. Come on then, we'll kill all the stupid out of you. Here we go. Transformation complete. Here it comes, Yuriko. Alrighty, time to beat everyone up. I hope you're ready. Phew, you're uglier than death warmed over. Excuse me? Oh, I have had it. I am so not forgiving you for that. Ugh, she's not the only one who's had it.
joke?
Let's fucking go! We beat the fucking tower, bro! Oh my god, that was fucking shit. God, I hate Thanatos Tower. Oh, we did it though. Nothing in the rest of the game will give any trouble, I'm gonna be honest with you. Fuck me. Let's fucking go. It's the end of the line for you, Yuriko. Be a good girl and accept it. Or are you gonna cry to the nice Snow Queen who gave you eternal beauty? What's it gonna be, huh? I don't like the Snow Queen. I really don't. I'm glad it ended up like this. I had fun with you guys. I got to talk to you, have a nice battle, and now I got beaten. It's a good thing. That's right. I'm human. And humans have to die. I was so stupid. Why didn't I understand something so easy? Huh? Jeez, are you crying? I admit I've got a soft spot for a cute girl in tears, but I know you're faking. You've got to be up to no good again. Well, it's not gonna work this time. Sure, maybe you could have fooled someone else, but not me. Nope. I mean, you were all about the Snow Queen and now you're saying you don't like her? That's a new one for me. If you're gonna lie, try to come up with something better than that. You idiot, she's crying for reals. Can't you tell? Ugh, no wonder you still don't have a girlfriend. You don't understand girls at all. And come on, Yukino, don't be so hard on her. Give her a chance. I don't think she's all that bad. I can't explain it, but thank you. You're Yuka, right? I wish we'd met and become friends while I was still alive. To tell you the truth, I used to hang out with my friends and we'd go out and have fun. I had a lot of friends and a lot of guys who said they liked me. Plus my mom and dad were really sweet. Every day was fun and I was so happy. I thought, it just doesn't get better than this. But then I got scared. If it doesn't get better than this, is it all downhill from here? For the rest of my life? Will I ever be happier than I am now? Am I just gonna grow up, get old, turn ugly, and die? I couldn't shake those questions. I got so scared I couldn't sleep at night. That's when the Snow Queen's mask I wore in the play spoke to me. It said, I can help you live forever, exactly as you are now. Before I knew it, I was in this tower, and I've been here ever since, all by myself. Mom, dad, my friends, all gone. Just me. I was so selfish. I was so stupid for not wanting to die or grow old. Every human has to. That's why I fell for the Snow Queen's offer. I was such an idiot. I felt empty being on my own for so long. I wanted to just end it all. I couldn't stand it anymore. That's why when you guys showed up, I was really happy. I'd finally be able to put an end to this, one way or another. I wouldn't have to be alone anymore, and that's why So that's overwhelming power that seemed almost unnatural. It all came from your unfathomable sadness. The utter loneliness and bottomless grief you felt. That gave rise to despair far stronger than any of your prior feelings. Combined with your sadness, that was the root of both your peculiar attitude and the frightening power of your persona, Thanatos. I see now, Yuriko, that you too were a victim of the Snow Queen. But it's finally over. I can't thank you enough. Thanks to all of you, I can die feeling like a human. I have to go. Thank you so much, truly. And we got 3 ambrosia. Damn you, Snow Queen. I'll make you pay for toying with people's lives. Yuriko, we're doing this for you now too. So don't worry. Rest well. And that was Thanatos Tower. Let's go to a save point before my game crashes and I have a absolute hissy fit. Man, I don't know where I'm going. My brain's out of whack all of a sudden. My hands are shaking and there was some crazy close calls in there. You have no idea. Well, actually you do. I mean, you've probably seen it. On to the next one, I guess. All right, everyone, I am back. It's been a couple days since I actually last recorded this, but We're gonna be heading for Nemesis Tower next, which is here in the library. Very cool. Went here right away. I've been waiting for you. The Snow Queen's power seems to be weaker after you saved Toro from his persona. The doors that were previously frozen shut should now be open to you. This door leads to Nemesis Tower, one of the 3 doors surrounding the school. Sorry, one of the 3 towers surrounding this school. This tower has a complex structure as well as a cruel, calculating master. In your current state, it may be a perilous path to take. I must warn you of this as well. Once you set foot in the tower, you cannot leave until you defeat its master. Be sure of yourself before entering one. So the thing about Nemesis Tower is that it actually has a time limit. So if we take longer than I think an hour or so, we'll fight the boss at their strongest. If we take less than an hour, we'll fight them at normal strength. And if we take only 20 minutes, we'll fight them at their weakest. However, I'm gonna purposefully make sure we spend longer than an hour in the tower. Hey, that rhymed. Because we can actually get some secret loot if we do. So we're gonna kind of proceed up to the top floor and then kind of just dick around grinding for a bit. It feels weird in here, like someone's giving me a nasty look. Oh, good day to you all. It's a delight to see you here in this tower. Allow me to extend a warm welcome. Who are you? Show yourself. I assume you're the guardian of this tower? Can't you even appear before us? I suppose there's nothing to be done for it. You call yourself a guardian, but you're powerless without the Snow Queen. Yeah, you hear that? You're scared of us, aren't you? Hey guys, this tower's boss seems like totally weak, huh? Lucky us. What a litter of witless, yapping whelps you are. But it's all to the good. I think you can keep me entertained for a while. Weak playmates fall so easily, and I rarely get to enjoy my sport. I haven't introduced myself, have I? My deepest apologies. I am the Snow Queen's faithful servant, the guardian of Nemesis Tower, Michiko Matsudaira. I hope you grasp the honor of dying by my hand. Incidentally, you. Yes, you. What a pleasant surprise. Such a fine, handsome gentleman. I'll spare your life if you become my pet. What do you say? Tempting. What? Me? Wait a sec, what the hell? Who do you think you are, ugly? Coming out of nowhere and saying that stuff. You think that I, the magnificent Brown, would stoop to be your pet? Cause that ain't funny, damn it. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you. I'll take that ugly face and make it uglier. This is outrageous. I take pity on you. And you bite back in response? I suppose you commoners could never understand my greatness. Very well, then I'll execute each one of you whelps myself. The time restriction on this tower is hereby lifted. Take all the time you want. Come to me, no matter what it takes. Once more, take as much time as you want. I look forward to seeing you. Until then, farewell. Michiko Matsudaira. Looks like she won't go down easily. I'm sure it'll be fine. Everything will be okay. We need to get to the 8th floor, I'm pretty sure, to be able to get through this tower. I mean, with the way our personas are now and our damage, we should be okay to just kill everything without much trouble. I mean, we did get crazy strong in the other towers, though. No, don't shoot. You can actually use Mabufudine. Man, Lilim is such an overpowered persona in this game, it's crazy. And these guys are so much weaker than the ones up in Thanatos Tower, we should have almost no trouble whatsoever. Though hopefully the random encounters don't screw us over too bad. I'll probably grind for spell cards once we get to the 8th floor where the boss is. Because like I said, there's no point in just... Like, look how weak these guys are. There's really no point in not sitting here and grinding because, like I said, we'll get a special room full of treasure that we can access if we do spend longer than an hour in here. And I mean, that's just great. The item we get from actually doing that is going to be the... I don't remember the name of it, but it lets us fuse some really strong personas. No reason to really get any weapons or anything in here. We've already gotten some of the best gear at this point because We went through Thanatos Tower, so we're kind of jacked. We are very, very strong. I mean, hell, these demons don't stand even a slight chance against us anymore. It's kind of funny, isn't it? Because up in Thanatos Tower, you feel so powerless. Then you beat the boss and you're like, okay, things are going well. And then all of a sudden, you're just like overpowered as shit compared to everything else. Yes, I did grind a little bit more than I probably needed to. We could have probably taken on Thanatos Tower at level 22, but still. Also, this is really fucked. Hey, who said you were allowed to spill the milk? That milk is good for you. And you get to drink all you want. You should be happy, you gluttonous little porker. Now go on, drink, and drink some more. And you, Four Eyes, what are you sticking your ass in the air like that for? It only counts as a push-up if your whole body's close to the ground. If you keep doing it wrong, I'll have to give you more reps again. Stop. Help me. Please, no more milk. I'm lactose intolerant. I can't do this. I'm a thinking man. My brain is my strongest muscle. My arms simply aren't made to do push-ups. Toro and Tsutomu? What are you guys doing here? I thought you were both back at school. Please stop. I beg you. I'm gonna die. Hey, don't pass out, Porky. You have to keep drinking. Think of yourself as a machine. An automaton made to consume milk. I can't move anymore. Keep it up, dork. Don't lose it yet. It's Lady Michiko who wants to deal with you two in the end. If you break now, she'll definitely punish me for it. Oh, they can't hold out much longer. We must do something about it now before it becomes too late. Wow, a fairy. I really saw it, Mom. Okay, no more puke sounds. Someone's gonna find that disgusting. Yuka, you guys, please save me. Save these two goons? I want to say no way, but like, why is Michiko doing this? Is there some point I'm not getting? Because she's a bitch? It's because they're hideous, and ugliness is unforgivable. Therefore, I, the acme of attractiveness, am punishing these sinners. Do you understand, whelps? Who the hell do you think you are? You stuck-up bitch. How dare you do this to Toro and Devil Boy? Oh, there was a line there, and you just crossed it. Cut this out and get those chains off them right now. Oh, you care deeply for your friends, hmm? What a beautiful friendship, yes? How splendid. Friendship. Then in honor of your admirable friendship, I'll tell you where the key is so you can free these ugly fellows from their chains. It can be found on the topmost floor of this tower. That's right, it's in my care. If you wish to save your precious friends, come to me without delay. Exit the door on your left and follow the path to reach my room in no time. However, those mirror shards you so eagerly seek, you may find one through the door behind me. The mirror shard is kept within a large chest there, along with a hint to defeat me. Remember, there's no time restriction in this tower. Spend as much time as you like searching. You only have to ask your friends to endure the torture a while longer. The choice is yours. I'll see you soon. You know, Persona's always had this really fucked up air about it when they do things like this. Help me, please. Get that key quick. The key, please. Where's the key to unchain my heart? What are you doing? Stop slacking. Gulp that milk. Work those muscles. We gotta help them, but we need that mirror shard too. What should we do? They make you think that going through the door on the right is the proper way to go because there's a mirror shard over there, right? But this is actually wrong. So we actually want to purposefully miss out on the mirror shard because by taking the left path and saving Toro and Devil Boy as soon as possible, Toro will actually give us 2 mirror shards when we talk to him later. So, I mean, 2 instead of 1. It's just what we do. You know, it is kind of funny to think that this series had quite a few, you know, guns in it, just, you know, for the cast. You just get to use guns. And then they never brought them back, like, properly until Persona 5. Because, you know, in P3, the evokers weren't really guns. Alright, it's been over the 20-minute mark for the first change in the tower, so let's go through here. I wish I could take this door back to my room. It's one kick-ass door. What a gaudy door. Just the kind of thing Michiko would use. Makes me sick. If this door is meant to be a trap, it's a rather obvious one. I wonder if that Michiko girl ever, like, played the part of the Snow Queen, too. Hey, Yuka's figured it out. Alright, let's go in. We should have spent enough time in the tower, yep, that we can continue proceeding onward up to the next floor. Normally, you'd fight the boss there if you didn't take too long in the tower, if you took less than 20 minutes, and you just fight the boss there, and that would be that, so. And now we have to waste away here for an hour doing the exact same thing. So I'll be back again. Might as well go get some more cards while we're here. I'm not gonna lie, y'all, that was a lot of waiting, but we did get a Stoma in the process, so that's a nice skill to have. Oh, for the love of... Not again. What's with these hideous doors? Wasn't there one like it earlier too? I feel that this tower is much higher than it appears from the outside. Is it just me? Yukino's right. There was a room like this downstairs, too. It's like we walk around and we walk and we never get to the top. I am tired. So because we waited longer than an hour, this shouldn't be the boss room either. Nice, cool. Which means we get the secret treasure room and get the chance to get the totem. So we can fuse... Which is it? It's a priestess persona. Erder? I think it's Erder. So that'll be cool. And it's awesome. I can just run through here now without encountering anybody because we have a Stoma. Isn't that awesome? Now I can just sit here and talk to you guys like everything's okay and nothing's wrong. This should be the treasure room? Yeah. So Luna Blade, Soul Blade, Twin Bird, and the present. Plus the achievement Nemesis loot. I wonder if Toro and Tsutomu are okay. Alright, looks like Michiko's room is coming up soon. Might as well check our equipment, huh? Whew, this is tiring, both mentally and physically. Is that also Michiko's fault? Ugh, I can't stand this claustrophobic feeling this tower gives me. Yeah, it definitely would suck to be in here, that's for sure. Alright, anyways, let's check our equipment. Don't think any of this new stuff is actually, like, worth equipping, yeah. None of it's important, but we did get the totem. We got everything we could have ever asked for in Tartarus in the last hour, so... We're chillin'. Man, I love Stoma. No more battles for me, no more shitty random encounters. Everything's all good. The only problem is, when we go back to Sebec, we're gonna lose all of the... And obviously that's gonna kinda suck, but... Guess that's how it goes sometimes. Anyways, boss time! Looks like Michiko's room. But talk about bad taste. What are these faces on the wall? Oh, these faces are all that's left of those who didn't obey me. These faces are your future. 5 new faces for my collection. Truly a red letter day. So, what do you think of my collection? I hope you appreciate it. Well, what took you so long in getting here? I grew weary of waiting. I must say, I can't believe you fell so easily into my trap. Removing the tower's time restriction turned out to be a very good move. As a result of that, you threw away your only chance of defeating me. It's too funny. I can't stop laughing. Huh? We fell into your trap? What do you mean? Hey, you better explain it to us. Whatever, ugly. You're just bluffing because we actually got to you and now you're out of luck. You're such a liar. Just get beat up already. Allow me to tell you how this Nemesis Tower works. Anger, hatred, despair. The tower absorbs those negative emotions as energy, allowing it to grow. You might say the tower is a living thing. By tapping into the energy stored within the tower, there's no limit to how strong I can become. You understand now? The anguish and rage that hideous pair felt as they suffered, the doubt and despair that filled their hearts as their friends never returned, those emotions that fueled the incredible power I wield. Bask in its immensity. I'd never have gained this much if you hadn't spent so long reaching here. I can't thank you enough. What? This malevolent force. It's coming from Michiko? But she's only standing in place. The anger and hatred those two must have felt as they were tortured. Their emotions must have enhanced their power beyond what anyone can imagine. We've been utterly outfoxed. If only I'd been more suspicious about the lack of a time limitation. Now, presumptuous little whelps, for your crimes in defying the Snow Queen and making light of me, I'll add you to the ranks of those who have betrayed me. Show me your anger, regret, and despair, your hatred, all your most negative emotions. Bare your human nature and face me. You'll no doubt make a splendid feast. Lord Nemesis, be the shield which protects me. Lord Nemesis, be the sword which vanquishes my foe. Heed my call. Go, Nemesis. She's getting her persona ready. No use crying over spilt milk, guys. Concentrate. We've got to defeat her somehow. We're fine. God, I love this song. This is my true form. So lovely and so elegant. You've got to be joking. I've had enough of the fun and games already. I'm so disgusted I can barely speak. Like, have you ever even seen a mirror? You don't look like that at all. Silence, silence. They'll slice those insolent faces right off. Alright. Time to get your ass kicked. Let's just sit here and enjoy the music. Well, so much for her, I guess. That was not a hard fight even a little. But I guess we are a little overpowered. Game, set, and match. Or do you want to go another few rounds? I lost? Unbelievable. Inconceivable. And to a pack of crude delinquents, no less. How can this be? Shut the hell up! You got a beat down from me, the always amazing Brown and his gang. So stop horking like a seal and get out of our sight. Please? Yep, that's right. You're like totally hopelessly stupid. I'm sick of looking at you and your stupid face. Will you just get out of here, like, now? What manner of egotistic, abhorrent monsters are you? I've done nothing, yet the five of you gang up on me, then gloat and triumph? People are always like that. You lot are no exception, and neither are those ugly faces on the walls who once senselessly bullied me. Don't you understand? All I did was leverage my vast wealth to land the role of the Snow Queen, and also have that floozy hanging around my bow in the drama club expelled. And bribe the teachers to lift my grades slightly, more towards acceptability. But those morons in my class, they called me names, talked behind my back. They gave me the cold shoulder. Only the Snow Queen mask ever extended a helping hand to me. That's right, it and no one else. Only the mask understood my profound sorrow, my wretched circumstances. Tell me, what right does anyone have to pick on poor little me? I certainly can't understand. What? But it's entirely your fault. Is this really why you abandoned the real world? To be a minion of the Snow Queen? Unbelievable. You've gone completely around the twist. Oh, you continue to mock me even after knowing my heart-rending past. I can't believe this. I've had enough. I suppose it was entirely too much to ask. How could you, the poor in spirit, understand my sorrow? Fine. I'll give you the win, this once. But I warn you, in due time the thirst for revenge churning in me will be denied no more. and on that day I shall once again give you hell. Remember that. I'll stand in your way again and again. Do look forward to it until then. Farewell. Michiko Matsudaira. If I ever see her again, it'll be too soon. Oh hey, I wonder if Toro and Tsutomu are okay. That stupid Michiko, she didn't even give us the key. We should check on him once we get back to school. Come on, let's go. Alright, let's quickly head to the cafeteria. If I can remember my way around this twisted-ass school. Why do these things always happen to me? Oh, I almost forgot. Tsutomu told me to give this to you. When him and I were coming back from the tower, we found this shiny thing, but his muscles hurt so bad that he couldn't hold it. So I'm giving it to you in his place. And there we go. We got both shards for helping out Toro and Tsutomu. Instead of just getting one from the tower, like normal. Very cool. I was kind of worried there at the fact that I only got one ambrosia, and then I realized that you only do get one ambrosia by doing Thanatos Tower first. Because we got 3 from Thanatos Tower, and we'll get 1 from each of the other towers. So we can get max, you know, personas and everything. So it looks like it all worked out. We got all the treasure in that tower, and I'm gonna go fuse some personas now. This is the entrance to Hypnos Tower. Of the 3, this tower is the simplest structure. I believe it will be comparatively easy to find the mirror shard there. Remember, once you enter a tower, you cannot leave until you defeat its master. Be sure of yourself before entering one. Yes, sir! Thank you, Philemon. I'll talk to you later, buddy. Now, Hypnos Tower is very easy. Obviously, it's the first one you're technically supposed to enter. The gimmick of this tower is going to be the Dream Realm, where we're going to have to go ahead and pinch some people to wake them up, and when we pinch certain people, they'll give us mirror shards. We can collect the last 3 mirror shards here. The people we want to wake up are Tamaki and Tadashi, and then Principal Oishi and the Vice Principal as well. We're not going to be doing any grinding or leveling in here, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and use a stoma to make sure we don't run into anything, and now we can continue up this tower nice and fast. You won't even see it coming when I get to the top in literally a few seconds. This tower is also timed, so if you don't get through here in a certain amount of time, you're screwed. Not screwed, but you know what I mean. Alright, this is a Trish Spring, don't need that. I don't think it matters if I go in any of these doors now, because I already got the treasure here. But we can check them out, might as well. Not that way. Velvet room, okay. Yeah, we don't need to do anything in here. If we need to do any grinding, there's a place called Devil's Peak that opens up as we complete the towers. I haven't really mentioned it yet, have I? But Devil's Peak is just kind of the area where you can go ahead and grind if you need to. It's an optional dungeon, so we don't actually have to do it, but for us, I am going to be doing it because we need to do it for an achievement anyway. What the? Who's that on the floor? Tadashi and Tamaki and Nurse Natsumi. What are they doing here? Weren't they back at school? No way. Tadashi, Tamaki, Nurse Natsumi. How could this happen? Damn that Snow Queen. I'll avenge their deaths if it's the last thing I do. Ay, Tamaki. Tamaki? Is he talking in his sleep? Wait, they're all just sleeping. Well, that was a lot of panic over nothing. Hypnos Tower. Hypnos is the god of sleep. Careful, everyone. These 3 may have been forced into sleep by the Snow Queen. I love you, Dashi. Look at those faces, though. They seem so happy. I don't know if the Snow Queen really has anything to do with this. Now be a good boy and clean your plate. Ugh, like what's she dreaming about? Makes me want to pinch her nose. I'll always hold you close to me. I'll always be with you. Alright, you two. Bunch of lovebirds. You won't escape this time. Now eat up. Even if they are just sleeping, we can't leave them here surrounded by monsters. Let's wake them up before we move on. If Hypnos is in fact tied to their strange slumber, I doubt they'll wake up no matter how long we wait here. What, so they're just sleeping? I got all anxious over nothing? Then again, I suspect from the start that's what was happening, really. You know what? Tadashi acts up a lot, but he's not that bad looking when he's asleep. Damn. That's quite the compliment from you. Well, we can't actually wake them up right now, so let's move on. Great, more of them. Wait a sec. It's the principal and the VP. Jeez, not setting a very good example. This is deplorable. I work my ass off as a student, and what do the teachers do? Lie back and doze off. Get real. Ew, Baldy sneering in his sleep. Gross. Oh no, Miss Oishi. She must be having a nightmare. Look, she's sweating so profusely. Did the Snow Queen cause this? But that's... They're just like people in the other room. None of them show any signs of waking up anytime soon. What should we do? We're letting precious time go to waste in our indecision. Whether we awaken the sleepers or climb the tower, we must make a choice. Hey, like, now's our chance. Let's draw stuff on Baldy's head. That's not very nice, even if he is a piece of shit. We're not just gonna leave him here, are we? Alright. I missed what you said. Alright, listen to your leader's decision. We're moving on. Although, wait a minute. If we save them, they'll owe us. What do you think? But we can't wake them up right now, so we'll keep going. Once we enter... Whoops, I went the wrong way. Once we enter the dream realm, we'll actually be able to wake them up. But for now, we have to keep climbing the tower. Nothing else to it. Here it is. What the hell is this place? Ah, I get it. The boss has to be around here. Stay on your toes, guys. I always wanted to say that. Hey, this door is kind of weird looking. Want to go in? The door does look suspicious, but I don't get the sense that it's dangerous. Perhaps we should consider ISA's suggestion and go through. Alright, no use talking and talking without doing anything. Let's see what's on the other side. Still energetic, I see.
How are you doing, friends? This is a world of dreams, ruled by the persona Hypnos of this tower's master. Hypnos is currently trapping people's souls and confining them in the dream world. Thus, this is a crossroad between the dream world and reality. Either go to the dream world and awaken the people there, or continue forth and defeat Hypnos. The choice is yours, but remember, there is a limit to the time you are given.
Nice, an achievement. I wonder if I'd end up in the dream world when I go to sleep too. I feel icky watching someone else's dream, like I'm some peeping Tom. The dream world. Does that make me Ellie in Slumberland? Alright, Ellie, relax. I'm just kidding. +2. No, I'm kidding. What is wrong with me? I'm interested in other people's dreams. Looks like fun, huh? You're a pervert. A cloying breeze is blowing from beyond the door. Let's go to the dream world. It's the only way to wake up those guys, so... And while we don't need to wake up everybody... I mean... Might as well. Huh? Who dreams about a convenience store? So, what do you want for dinner tonight? Anything's fine as long as I have it with you. How's that? Huh? Is that the guy Nurse Natsumi just broke up with? He's pretty handsome. Not like me, but not bad. Whoa, Nurse Natsumi's boyfriend is like smoking hot. I so wish I had an awesome guy like him. Oh, you're so funny. Come on, what are you in the mood for? Let's decide quick and check out so we can go back home and eat. What? Didn't you tell me you were gonna cook for me today, hon? Oh, Nurse Natsumi. Don't tell me she's acting as though she cooks at the store's pre-made lunches. I feel sorry for him. Yeah, and I will. I'll warm it up for you in the microwave once we get back to my place. Oh, how about this? Surprise cutlet combo. It says it's their latest item. Sounds delicious, doesn't it? Let's get 2 of these, honey. Yeah, anything's fine. I can't wait to dig in. This is painful to watch in so many ways. Let's wake her up and move on. What do you want? Try anything funny and I'll call the police. Yeah, sure, why not? What's happening? Alright, let's get going. Big surprise she got dumped, huh? This is fantastic. To think that the human subconscious can create such a realistic environment. This convenience store looks authentic in every aspect. Yeah, the human conscience is kind of crazy in this series, isn't it? I wonder if we can bring any of this food back to the real world. What a waste. Hey, you think eating the food in a dream is bad for you? Probably not. I doubt you'd gain any weight from it. Huh? We're in the principal's office. What the hell? Vice Principal Oishi, you presume to tell your principal that his educational policies are wrong. Is that what you're getting at, Oishi? No, Mr. Hanya, I didn't mean it in that way. I just think punishing students for being tardy 3 times with their either expulsion or having to shine the principal's shoes until graduation is a bit harsh. What the? Hanya's the principal and Oishi's the vice principal? What's going on here? Oh, I get it. This is what they're dreaming. What? Baldi's our principal here? That's like super wrong. Excuse me, Oishi. Did I just hear you criticize the enmity of fair rules I came up with? I think this calls for a new rule. Anyone who criticizes the principal's decisions is fired. Do you hear me? Fired! Came up with? Do you often come up with regulations without putting any thought into them? Vice Principal Hanya's desire for power must be very strong. Not only does his dream reflect them, it pulled in Miss Oishi. Silence! What's wrong with coming up with school rules? I'm the most important person in this school. Why? I'm essentially a god. My word is God's word. The will of the universe, don't you see? Mr. Hanya, what do you think the purpose of education is, to begin with? Let's hurry and wake him up. I can't stand listening to this. Not now, please. I have to get to the principal to reconsider. What the? Wake the fuck up! I thought the dream world would be more romantic. I'm sure we'll see some romance soon. Oh, nice couch. Want to take a little breather? Just kidding. I gotta say, this is a realistic looking principal's office. If you hadn't told me I was in a dream, I wouldn't have suspected a thing. Let's get back to the school. I'm so tired. This is the fencing club room, which means... Tamaki, I love you! I love you with every fiber of my being. Tadashi, I love you too? No! Oh, the humanity. I refuse to believe Tamaki likes Tadashi. Someone please tell me this is a dream. Wait, it is a dream? Or is this the reality and the other side's the dream? Oh my god, I knew it! Honey, look into my eyes. I am, darling. They seem awfully happy. I'd rather not interfere. Look me in the eyes. Do you see yourself? I see myself in your eyes. Ah, we're united as one. Yes, I see myself in your eyes, and you see yourself in mine? This is wonderful. You and I are one. Ah, they can keep at this once they're awake. Let's wake them up already. Stop bothering us. Can't you see we're in the middle of something? You're really rude, you know that? Yeah. Wake the fuck up. Go kiss in the real world. Aw, those two are like a pair of jailbirds. I wish I could be like them. Being in someone else's dream feels kinda awkward, you know? Oh, I'm begging you, man. Leave the poor broken man alone. Oh, Tamaki. One wouldn't think to look at this room that we're in the dream world. I don't even know if I read that correctly. I probably didn't. Alright, last room. What the? This doesn't feel like the other rooms. Is this someone else's dream? Huh? Someone's back there. Oh, we have company. What a surprise. Indeed it is. Shall we entertain our guests? She's a cutie. Wait a sec. Oh man, she's got our school uniform on. How the heck did I never notice a girl like her? Hey, what's your name? Which homeroom are you in? Are you trapped here too? Why are you people here? This dream is for myself alone. The Snow Queen entrusted me with guarding this Hypnos tower. My name is Kumi Hirose. It's very rude of you to barge in someone else's dream. Isn't that right, Sir Hypnos? Indeed it is. And not just anyone's dream, Kumi, but yours. They don't know their place. What would you have me do, Kumi? If it's alright with you, I can teach them a lesson. You're guarding this tower? Then you're putting people to sleep and keeping them in the dream world? But simply disposing them entirely would be simple for you. Why have you chosen to imprison their souls in the dream world instead? You came all this way to ask me that? But I guess it can't be helped. You're forced to live in the real world just like the rest. But isn't it clear that people are happiest living inside their dreams? They can never be happy in the real world. I'm just helping them see that. Isn't that right, Sir Hypnos? Indeed it is, Kumi. You've done nothing wrong. It is they who are the villains. But it is inevitable that they don't understand you. They have no idea what you went through in the real world, and the joy that filled your heart as you came to this world of dreams. Now let us show them the cruelty that you faced in the real world, and teach them the splendor of dreams. Huh? What's going on? Kumi, I've noticed that you haven't been showing up to rehearsal lately. You have the title role in the Snow Queen and you're not rehearsing? What's the matter with you? Everyone else is working hard. Do you feel even remotely guilty? Don't you realize how important your part is? Yeah, Kumi, you can't act like that when you won the Snow Queen part over our president. Aren't you getting a little full of yourself? Really though, we do need you to come to rehearsals. We can only do so much with your understanding. Talk to us, Kumi. I've had to study. My grades went down and my parents said if I said to forget the club and study. Oh geez, here we go with the class genius's parents. What a load of crap. You were third in our grade for that last test, right? How can you call that bad? I wasn't number 1. Oh, give me a break. What is that, sarcasm or something? Just because you're smarter than most of us doesn't mean you can act all stuck up. If studying's so important, then go ahead and quit the club. I'm not gonna mince more words anymore. You've been a real pain in the ass. I didn't mean to. Alright, so you told us why you haven't been coming. But listen, Kumi, are you taking this club seriously? Do you understand how many people it affects when you don't show up? Do you know how much trouble it causes when you focus on your own business? Kumi, can you tell me what your role is in this club? Because if you don't know, I'll have to ask you to leave. Yeah, she's absolutely right. You heard her? Get out of here, stupid stuck-up dork. Having a depressed loner like you around brings us all down. I'm sorry, but the president has a point. You should think carefully, Kumi. What's more important, your life or your grades? Are you still up fooling around with that script, Kumi? Refresh my memory. What are you going to school for again? To study or to fool around? It's just the Snow Queen, see. I was picked. Yes, your mother told me. Apparently you scored in the 70s on some tests recently. You get these low scores because you don't study. You just fool around all the time. But my average was 80. I gave up drinking and smoking as much as I loved them. And I quit playing golf on the weekends so I could make more money. Who do you think that's for? I'm providing for you and your mother, aren't I? You're attending that school now because your father's working himself to death. I know, Father. But you still don't even think about what I'm going through. Instead, you get all lost in some club and never spend a moment studying. You're in the wrong here, Kumi. What a douchebag. Why is everyone cross at me? What did I do? Whether I do or don't do anything, it's always like that. All of them. The world around me, the people around me, everyone's so full of hostility. I feel like I don't have any freedom. Do I have to exist in this reality with all these other people? If only there was a gentle world filled with gentle people. A world full of kindness and generosity where I could be free. Some dream, huh? Yeah, a dream. That only happens when I'm asleep in this bed. It's the only free world I have left, where no one complains about me. The world of dreams, I wish I could live there. In my dream world, made only for me. Yeah, I've had feelings like that too before. It happens. Sometimes you just don't want to be around. Depression's a bitch. Huh. That's what made you shut yourself up in the dream world. And that's all you can say, even after seeing what happened? How dare you, the Snow Queen? That mask immediately understood my pain and anguish. You're just like my father and the others in the drama club. You don't even try to understand me. Kumi, you must calm yourself. Come on, Kumi, aren't you taking it all a little too seriously? I mean, life's full of fun stuff. You gotta take it easy. Live a little, like me. Give me a break. You just did that so you could brag about your awesome grades. So what if I'm stupid? Oh, I can't believe this. I'm like so pissed. But what can I do? No matter what I did or didn't do, no one gave me a hint of praise. I tried my best, really I did, but everyone around me just... Right, Sir Hypnos? None of this was my fault, right? Indeed, Kumi, you've done nothing wrong. It's clear who's at fault. The others, right? Your life seems very easy. Any problem of yours is solved by blaming someone else from a safe distance. Are you that afraid of dealing with honesty from other people? I must say, you seem rather weak and selfish to me. But who do you think you are? I'm happy now. I've never been happier. It was the Snow Queen's mask and Sir Hypnos who saved me, no one else. For the first time in my life, I'm free here in the dream world. It may not be real, but the happiness I feel inside is. It's alright, Kumi, it's alright. Let's dispose of them. Then we can return to the bliss of our dreams, just the two of us. Yeah, I'm gonna call that a bluff. This is the dream world, right? Then both of you are just part of Kumi Hirose's dream. I'm guessing the real Kumi's somewhere else in the tower, and that means if we pinch her and wake her up, you're history. So that's exactly what we'll do. Shake off those cobwebs and wait for us, because we're on our way. That Hypnos character who stood beside Kumi, I hope he's nothing more than her ideal prince in her dreams. A mere figment of her imagination. Life is tough. I'm smart and I still got problems, so I kinda get how Kumi feels. So Kumi's the boss of this tower. Bet she has a mirror shard or two. Oh, she so gets on my nerves. Let's go kick her ass. What do you want? If you lay even a finger on me, Sir Hypnos will punish you. Insolent fool, don't you dare touch Kumi. If you pinch her, you'll actually make the boss of the tower stronger. You know what? Screw it. Pinch. I'll remember this. So yeah, the boss of the tower will now be stronger, but we're already strong enough. It doesn't really matter. Might as well get a little bit of extra, I don't know, boss beating time. Beat my head off the wall too, apparently, as I walk through here. Hopefully our stoma doesn't run out until I get to the end of this place. I kind of feel bad for her, I ain't even gonna lie. Like, just seems like a pretty shitty situation she was in. I totally get it. Anyways, we need to backtrack through this floor now, because if we don't, we won't actually get the mirror shards from these guys that we woke up. Miss Oishi, Mr. Hanya, you're finally awake. How are you feeling? Yukino, just what's going on here? Where in blazes am I? This is all you're doing, isn't it? You pack of delinquents, what are you up to locking us in here? Damn it, I was having such a nice dream, and now I can't remember any of it. Oh, will someone please explain to me what's going on? You ask them, Miss Oishi, they'll listen to you. Have you calmed down yet, Mr. Hanya? First off, are any of you hurt? If not, then I have nothing more to say. Now then, where are we? I had the most awful dream and... Oh, come on, Mr. Hanya, how can you call us delinquents? With a little support from these guys, I was risking my neck out there. All to save you and Miss Oishi. Wouldn't you say I deserve at least a little thank you for that? Then again, I guess it's alright. What's done is done. What's more important now is these mirror shards. Do either of you know anything? They're super important if me and these guys are gonna save the school. Any ideas? Any at all? Mirror shards? Oh, you mean this? I don't know how it got there, but it was in my suit pocket. It ripped a hole in the inside. My daughter starts her job soon. I can't ask her to mend my clothes anymore. That wasn't relevant. Forget what I just said. Anyway, just what are you kids planning to do with this? Nothing good, I'll bet. Absolutely not. Out of the question. Something tells me if I give this to you, the situation will get worse. Seriously? Are you for real? What's wrong with you, cue ball? You didn't even let us explain and you're gonna say no just like that? Oh, you're the worst. This is why everyone likes the principal and no one likes you. Now give me that shard, Chrome Dome. Sorry. Hand it over, Baldo. Give it, damn you, you ass face. I love ISA, bro. Now, Yuka. Ladies shouldn't use that language. Mr. Anya, please refrain from scolding the students before hearing them out. I'd like you to make an effort to put yourself on their level. It should be clear to you whether the students are lying or not. You can decide whether to scold them after that. Now I ask you, please give them this mirror shard. I can see in their eyes that they haven't done anything wrong. Okay, here you go. Well, that was easy. You ass face. Yay, another shard. I'm sorry, but we need this, not just for ourselves, but to save the entire school. I won't ask for an explanation, not at the moment anyway. I can see that you're doing what you believe to be right, but don't push yourselves too hard. And whatever you do, don't disappoint those who have you in their hearts. Now go, and do what you must. Luck be with you. I won't bother trying to stop you. Go on and do whatever you please. But listen up, when the school is back to normal, see me in the office. I have a special lecture in mind. After which I'll demand a full explanation, so come prepared. The principal and I will be waiting. I want all of you there, understood? Not one missing. Miss Oishi, Mr. Hanya? Don't worry, you can hold all of us to it. All of us. See you later. I don't think there's anything left to do here. We should move on. The vice principal is gonna love us now. At any rate, I'm glad the two of them are safe. Cool, now the vice principal owes me one. I won't let him walk on me anymore, that's for sure. On second thought, I take it back. He's still a scary guy. Just wait till you see him in Persona 2. Is this the right way? Shoot. I went the wrong way! I should still be good on time. I don't think we've spent very much here. Don't worry, no matter what happens, I'll protect you. Tamaki, I want you to trust me. I love you. We fought a lot, but that was because I was worried about you, Tadashi. You're always so reckless. You probably had no idea how I felt. But thanks to that dream, I could admit my feelings. I love you, Tadashi. Oh, here it comes. I don't know how they can keep at it. On the plus side, all three of you are awake. Anyone feel sick or anything? It was just getting good. Why'd you have to butt in? Right, Tamaki? Yukino, you guys, what are you doing here? What? Get real, Tamaki. I went through all that trouble to save you, and you don't even remember a thing? Now that hurts. This sucks. Remember? What the heck are you talking about? We were... Huh? Why are you here? I was having a nice dream, and when I woke up, Tamaki was there, looking right at me. Alright, we get it. Congrats both of you. Just keep the lovey-dovey crap to yourself. I'll get out of your hair if you just tell me one thing. Do either of you have a mirror shard? It's really important. We do need them to save the school. Do you have any idea what we're talking about? Nope. All I have is my hand mirror for fixing my hair. Is that good enough? Of course not, dummy. Is this what you meant? I don't know how it got there, but it was in my pocket. What? Tamaki, you never told me you had that. No, we pledged ourselves to each other, and you kept a secret from me? Oh, the pain. Hey, I only just noticed, okay? Quit being stupid. Just let me talk. Here you go, Naoya. Hope this helps. Remember how I said this one's yours? Well, it looks like I was right, but I'm sure you'll do fine. Good luck. Thanks, Tamaki. Even if you're not the protagonist anymore, you're still awesome. I don't really understand what's going on, but good luck, guys. Leave Tamaki to me. Wow, talk about good luck. We got ourselves a mirror shard. Good thing we took that little side trip to the dream world. Oh hey, if Tamaki and Tadashi had a shard, maybe Nurse Natsumi has one too. Let's ask her. Nurse Natsumi? You have a mirror shard? Nurse Natsumi? Hello? Earth to Nurse? Can you hear me? We need a shard. Are you even awake? Stop yelling. I have low blood pressure. Ow, ow, ow. My head. A mirror? Don't have one of those. Good night. Oh, she doesn't have one? Guess we woke her up for nothing. Blech. Thanks to my incredible work, all three of them are just dandy. I'm a natural born leader. Calm yourself, Brown. Oh, I wish I could be in a totally hot relationship too. It was purely a coincidence, but ultimately Hypnos played Cupid for Tadashi and Tamaki. Well then, wanna go beat up the boss? Sounds like a plan to me. This is the right way, right? Please tell me... Okay, good. Let's go kick Hypnos' ass. I'm pretty sure he should be on the 8th floor. And we can just continue on now through the dungeon with no issues. And with the stoma, things should just carry on without any trouble whatsoever. We'll probably have to enter Devil's Peak just so I can get cards to fuse all the personas, but that's not a huge deal. I'll probably cut a lot of that out anyway. Go ahead and crack up another Estoma. Okay, there's nothing here. I don't actually have a map pulled up for this tower like I did with the other ones, so I'm kind of just winging it. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's like I said, it's got the probably most straightforward of all the layouts. So it's not a huge deal should we take a little bit of extra time. Our time limit is 3 hours and we've barely gotten to like the 15-minute mark, so I'd say we're chilling. It's up on that clock in the top right if you hadn't already noticed. I say a lot, don't I? But I mean, hey, most people don't see these videos anyway, so I can say what I... No, I'm just kidding. Anything here? There, treasure room. Amethyst. Yup. Chakram, Sonic Blade, and the last treasure chest for the achievement. Nice. Don't think the other door is anything important. Anyways, let's go fight Hypnos. Well, here we are. Right, Kumi? Sorry to keep you waiting, but we're here now to straighten you out. I like the background to this place. So, you came. You fools, you can't see outside the bounds of reality. You can't grasp or accept paradise. Kumi, I don't know what to say. It really tears me up having to fight a cutie like you. But I gotta. For the truth, justice, and the St. Hermelin way. Plus, I gotta show off all these wicked skills I know. Like, whatever. Us 5 can take a nerd like you any day. Now's the time to apologize if you're gonna. Judging others by their appearance only proves how foolish you are. Sir Hypnos, help me. Defeat them, please. Could that be Kumi's persona? Then the Hypnos we met in the dream world wasn't a product of her dream. Sir Hypnos, they invaded my dream to bully me. Please crush them. If she's a persona user, there's no need to pull our punches. Alright guys, here we go. Let's hear us some bloody destiny. Allow me to teach you the wonders of the dream world, at an eternal slumber from whence there is no awakening. Yeah, right. In your dreams, pal. Yeah, I guess we can just... I did not mean to do that. Let's just spam our most powerful skills and we'll probably just be fine. No, not Garu. It's funny that Persona 1 does kind of boil down to just spamming AoE skills to everything, unless it reflects. It's like the only time things get bad. Or that. This is like the only boss I don't really... Okay, I'm not gonna say only boss, but this is one of the bosses I don't know what he's weak to. Now I do. Alright, so we go Megadolon, we can go Gun, you can go Megadolon, you can go Gun, and you can go Mabufudai. And now we'll just spam this until he dies. I mean, unless we need to heal. Well, so much for being strong, huh? You're done. That precious prince of yours, the persona your heart made, is gone. You want to keep going at it? Suits me either way. So this is it. There's no place for me anywhere. Not in the real world or the dream world. I have to flee my own dream. An easy win, thanks to me. Although, it kind of left a bad taste in my mouth. Woo! We won! Ha! In your face! Well, had enough yet? You're all so strong. If only I was like you, I might have ignored the Snow Queen's mask and went on with my life. But I just blamed everyone else. I went to my safe place and nursed my grudge. I acted like the people that I blamed for everything. Who me? Now that you acknowledge your weakness, you're no longer weak. A dream is like an oasis in one's soul. It quenches the thirst of travelers exhausted from life's journey. But, pleasant though the oasis may be, the travelers must continue their journey. We must all cross the desert of reality, no matter how harsh it becomes. Thank you, everyone. I wish friends like you were there for me back then. I'll always remember you. Thank you, and goodbye. Hooray! Lesson learned! Final mirror shard is ours! And we got all 12. Let's go! Nice. And that's the final ambrosia too, which means we get our ultimate personas. Woohoo! Kumi Hirose wasn't that bad, really. She was a victim of the mask. It twisted her. Well, let's go back. We gotta save Miseko. Sounds like a plan to me. You've conquered Hypnos Tower! Let's go! I do need to save though, that's important. Don't wanna have to go back through all of that again, you know? Alright, let's go take on the Snow Queen. Now you hold up the mirror. Sounds good to me. That's a big ass mirror. I love how there's no sound effects on this ice breaking, by the way. Is it working? My face, it's burning. How dare you? Why? Why does everyone take Seiko's side? Ugh. Holy son of a... What the hell? We're fine. That's a big mask. For this boss, all we're going to be doing is doing what we've been doing, spamming nuclear and blast attacks. I wouldn't... don't spam ice, obviously. And hopefully you're not weak to ice, because that would suck for you. I don't think we have any blast attacks. I think Maragidan is fine too. Should be good. Okay. So that is not what I was hoping would happen, but I'm sure it's fine. Hey, there we go. Hey, that's a big level up for me. Well, I guess that's what happens when all the XP is funneled into one character, huh? Damn. Look at our health and SP jump after that. Holy. I mean, I'll gladly take it. We did it. Miss Seiko. You okay? You must have been so cold. Are you hurt? I'm alright, thank you. But where is Tomomi? Tomomi? Who? Tomomi, the spirit who was possessing that mask. She's one of the students who fell under the Snow Queen's thrall. She's also my best friend from when I used to be in the drama club. Then the Snow Queen possessing you was your friend? So that's why the Snow Queen seemed to be familiar with you. But why ever would your best friend possess you? I had no idea she thought of me that way. I guess sometimes you hurt people without realizing it. Congrats on landing the Snow Queen part. Our last year here and you finally beat me out. Thanks. I'll put on a good show for you, Seiko. But I'm nervous about the mask. Is it true that everyone who played the Snow Queen role has been cursed? What? Hey, I'm sure that's just some superstition. Just keep that cheerful attitude up and I bet any curse wouldn't dare touch you. That tendency of yours to believe whatever you hear is the one flaw you have. I wish I could be as strong as you, Seiko. Come on, don't talk like that. Cheer up. You won the title role. What am I supposed to think if you're not happy about it? You're right. What? Tomomi, can't you see Seiko's pulling the wool over your eyes? Huh? She tricked me? You didn't know? Seiko bowed out of contention for the Snow Queen part. Everyone's been talking about it. They say she forced the part on you because she's scared of the mask's curse. She withdrew because she's scared of the curse? No way. Even if she did bow out, I'm sure she was just being considerate. We're in the same year, but I've never gotten a better role than her, so... So she's letting you take the last chance? You're so naive, Tomomi. The Snow Queen's the title role. No one would give it up without a damn good reason. Tomomi, did you call me? Is something the matter? Why are you hiding? Well, break a leg tomorrow. I'll be looking forward to it. You're all... What was that? I can't hear you. It's all your fault. Yours. It's all your fault. Tomomi, what's gotten into you? Calm down. You forced the mask onto me. Tomomi, are you alright? What's this about the mask? The mask. Suddenly it wouldn't come off. It got so hot. My face started sizzling. And it's all your fault. But that's like totally not your fault. You didn't force it on her, right? So it's all Tomomi's misunderstanding. Maybe so. But I can't say with absolute confidence that that's true. Maybe some part of me really was gloating over how much better I was. Maybe I was just acting like Tomomi's best friend when I never really cared. Maybe I was too in love with the idea of being considerate Seiko, and I only ended up hurting her. Miss Seiko, it's not the mask curse. What's really made her that way is... Enough. Yeesh, it's so cold. Oh, this can't be. What's up? We've defeated the Snow Queen and saved Miss Seiko, but the school's still frozen. Huh? Come to think of it, the sky's still a weird color. You all must be so very cold. What's going on? Oh crap, not cool. We just defeated it. The Tomomi inside me, the Tomomi with human weakness, is dead. I'm grateful, no longer tied to my host or the mask I was bound to. I'm finally free. Now I can be complete. I will become the Night Queen in full. I shall enshroud this world in black and white, void and sorrow. What? Foolish mortals who cling to hope, I shall teach you a lesson. I have not yet given up on the eternal night. From the heights of this ice castle, I shall unleash the snows of despair. Huh? Yeah, what she said. Huh? What was that about? The Snow Queen is Tomomi's dark side made incarnate. When we held up the demon's mirror, that shows all evil. When we held up the demon's mirror that shows all evil, the Snow Queen saw herself for how disillusioned her heart had become. I get it. Tomomi saw what she had become in the mirror and came to her senses. Then her persona, the Night Queen, had nowhere to go and went berserk. Persona's going berserk, another trope that will be important to the future of the series. That's the most likely scenario. Thanks for the explanation. I think I'm finally starting to get what's going on here. So if we don't defeat that queen, we can't go home or take a hot bath. It hasn't been long since this started, and look how much you've all grown. Ah, well, I only made it this far because I had everyone backing me up. There's like no way I would have made it by myself. Yeah, thanks to these guys. Well, I don't know how to say this, but it's like I understand for the first time why I'm alive. Whoa, that sounds really cool. Shut up. Let's go now, yeah. Night Queen or no Night Queen, this team has nothing to be afraid of. Except the fact that you all died in that fight and I was left shooting a mask for, 3 minutes, but that's fine. What the? Whoa, is that Tomomi? Seiko. Everyone, thank you. It's because of you that I was able to return to myself. That reflection, my heart was so awful that I couldn't look straight at it. It's not just you, Miss Tomomi. I'm sure anyone's reflection would be horrible in that mirror. Not very many people in the world are truly pure of heart. Speak for yourself. I'm innocent as a young girl, pure as an angel, and never mind. I bet I'd look like some kind of monster. If you looked right now, I know you wouldn't see a monster. I know. You should keep carrying the demon's mirror with you. I bet it would protect you from misfortune. Though it won't be easy to carry around in the form of a mirror, so... The demon's mirror transformed into a shield. And I don't know if you'll find a use for it or not, but the hero's costume from that Snow Queen should be in the storage in the gym. It was kept near a box with the Snow Queen's mask to keep the seal strong. Well, that's one piece of good news. No idea where the storage room is in this ice castle, but it sounds like it's worth hunting for. If only I'd met you all sooner. I'll be watching from above with the past queens, so no one else ends up like this. Thank you. No way. I'm the one who should be thanking you. I've been hurting a lot of people and I never even knew before. It's people like me that make it hard for others to trust the ones around them. Look at that. Yuka's growing. Does it feel a little warmer to you? You think the queen's losing her power? Oh yeah, maybe that door that was frozen shut up till now is open. Night Queen? Sounds like some kind of hostess at a Ginza club. How strong could she be? You guys will do just fine without me. I'm joking. Come on, let's go. The Night Queen, huh? The bitch said she'd unleash the snows of despair from the heights of the castle. Maybe there's a passage or something the queen used to get to the top. Let's find out. In order to sever the mass curse, we absolutely must defeat the Night Queen. You've all become so strong in such a short time. You have a look in your eye that says there's nothing you can't do. I have a feeling you're capable of taking care of the rest. Please sever the curse of the mask. It's brought pain to so many students. I'm counting on you. You got it, Teach. Let's go save first, though. We should probably start creating some alternate personas just because we're gonna need them for this final dungeon, for sure. So I'm probably gonna go ahead to Devil's Peak and grind for a little bit, but if anything important happens, it'll be in the video, so for now, I guess I'll catch you guys back in a few minutes. I actually just remembered the fact that there's a velvet room in the final area anyway, so it doesn't matter if we go grind in the next area anyway. So, hey look, it's where the whole game started. I've been waiting for you. I went on ahead so that I could give this to you. It's a Furba dagger. I'll have some difficulty using it, so it's yours. No need to thank me. You can show your gratitude by saving this school quickly. Hey, thanks, Nanjo. You and me will be great friends when we actually take on the rest of the game, since you will be forced into our party in the next area, or in the next section of the game. It's like so pretty. What is this? Feels like if I keep staring at it, I'll get sucked inside. Could it be plasma? Now you be careful. Ooh, shiny ball. Hey, what did you do, Naoya? I'm playing with its balls. It's not my fault. I love how Nanjo just ends up staying behind anyway. Huh? I feel like we're missing someone. Yeah, we are. What just happened? Huh? What was that? Hey, anything changed? Let's have a look outside the room. Everything's changed. We're in a dungeon. Welcome to the Ice Castle. They're frozen. How awful. Who does stuff like this for fun? They appear to still be alive. Eternal night. So this is what they mean. Oh crap, oh crap. I'd wondered how some of the students had gone. Now I've got my answer. Just wait for us, guys. We'll rescue all soon. Yeah, they seem to be in a little bit of a bad way, don't they? Jab jab, hee-ho. There's no sumo club here, so we're gonna join the boxing club. Hey, a sandbag can't move like that. Hee-ho, are you talking about me? Don't you remember how the boy at the fencing club was beaten up by a girl? Hee-ho, I see. So girls are strong, ho. Please be gentle, okay? Hee-ho. Okay, I'm not hee-hoing anymore. These guys again. Watching them really warms my heart. I wonder if Jack Frost actually have distinct genders. I mean, I couldn't really tell you. I mean, demons definitely do, but demon-like species, I wouldn't really know. Because, I mean, we have Queen Frost already, no? Also, I really hate getting ambushed. Makes things so much more annoying. I'm pretty much done exploring the towers, so I came back this way. But just like I thought, I'm pretty bashed now. This is so exciting though. A mysterious frozen school, the revival of demons, the bizarre tower in the school that became a labyrinth. So what do you think? Me? I say it's all a secret conspiracy to take over the world by sorcery. Yeah, that's outlandish, but I suppose, hey, believe what you want. Hey look, his eyelashes are frozen. How'd that girl get all the way up here? I'm starting to get sleepy. The same scenery wherever we go. Are we really moving forward? Well, it may not seem like it, but we are indeed moving forward. You think they'd melt if I cast Augie on them? I doubt it. Good heavens, here too? This girl looks like she wants to say something. Huh? Hey, look, there's something on the floor. Is that a 10,000 yen bill? Because if it is, dibs. Dibs, you hear me? I saw it first. Do you ever stop being such a greedy bastard? Oh, Yukino, please. I would never steal money like that. In fact, I'll offer it to you. No, seriously. You moron, what I'm saying is that it's not a 10,000 yen bill. Huh? Oh, you're right. Aw. Totally stupid. There's no doubt you'll pay the piper. Oh, why is ISA saying that now? So even though it's not a 10,000, yen note, if we click on here, a small piece of paper is stuck to the frozen floor. Read it? Yes, sir. Get rid of the main character's old costume from the Snow Queen. It's dirty and bad luck to boot. It's to the right of the vaulting horse. I'm counting on you, first year, drama club president and star. There's an antique costume nestled among the junk. Obtain the Spiegel mask and all the rest of it. It shoots our evasion up to 207, but we're going to lose some defense and stuff for it. It's only a couple of points in attack that we're losing for a huge amount of evasion. So honestly, I'm going to go for it. Because, like, why not? Like I said, sure, we lose a little bit of attack, but it's not that big of a deal. And we got an achievement for it. Anyways, let's continue on. Alright, here from the 4th floor, if we want our ultimate personas, we're gonna have to fall down into the next floor. So I remember looking at the map like this, we need to go this way. And then to this direction. We should be able to find the staircase. But more importantly, we can find the pitfall that drops us back down to the 3rd floor, which we actually need to get our ultimate personas, like I said. If you have all the ambrosia here, you'll be able to get all of them. But if you don't have all the ambrosia and you took the towers the easy way, you won't be able to get all the ultimate personas. At least not on Snow Queen. You'll have another chance to get the ones for the main party on Sebec when we actually do that. Okay, so in this floor, I gotta be careful, so... Right, down. Down, left, up, left, down. Can you guys leave me alone? Alright, now we can fall here. And we're where we need to be. So let's go find Hiho. Hello, Mr. Hiho. That's a pretty nice thing you have. You're right, he's got ambrosia. That's so cool, I want one. Give it now. You hear me? Raiho, our teacher said it's bad to steal hoe from other people. Aw, human rules are such a pain. Then how are we supposed to trade? How about a trade? I'll exchange one of my totems for a piece of ambrosia. I hear, ho, if you fuse the totems with demons, something good might happen. I have 5 totems and you have 5 people, so it's 1 totem per person. Think about how much ambrosia you have left before you decide who gets one. When you're ready, talk to whoever you want to get a totem for. If you want your own totem, talk to one of us. All this talking makes me tired. You want your totem? Sure. Are you sure? Yes, I can get them all. We got the Rosetta Stone. Totems are valuable, right? Can I have one? Awesome, no fooling? Here you go, stuffed deer. Wait, this is what you meant by a stuffed deer? I thought you meant like, I don't want this. We don't have any ambrosia. You should think hard about who gets a totem. Lady, we have 5. And yes, I do want you to have one. You're cool with this, right? Here's your bison skin drums. I'll hold on to these. Look, I'm the leader here, therefore I deserve a totem. Got that? This one's mine. Really? You don't mind? Yeah, sure. Here's your Victorian rune. Now that's a classy totem. Very fitting for moi. Totems are quite valuable. It's best that you give them to those most in need. You'd like me to have one? Are you certain? Here's your judgment contract. Thank you. Alright, cool. We got all the totems. That means all the ultimate personas are all ours. There we go. We finally made it. Holy. What a journey. Hey, you two. How you doing? You he-hoing? You guys, will you be friends with me? Sure. Ooh, just 95 more people until I make 100 friends. Well, friends, is there anything I can do for you? He-no. Want me to take you upstairs? Yes, please. Well then, close your eyes for a minute, ho. This is the 5th floor. Whoa, this is like kinda creepy. Just kinda. What kind of magic trick is the snowman using? This place. What, you scared? Oh, hell no, this place is even colder. Oh boy, 5th floor time. So this floor is all about staircases, and there is a lot of them. So the deal with all the floors up till the, what, 8th floor, I think? It's all going to be like a maze that we're gonna have to follow, and it's definitely gonna take a little bit. Hopefully I can remember my pathing through here, but I'll cut out any time I, pause to look at the map or anything. Looks like we were right. Cool. Now get me the hell out of here. You came all the way up here. It would have been easier if you just waited for the eternal night to fall. But if you insist, I shall grant your wish of despair. You won't find me as easy as Tomomi. Why are you trying so hard to protect this place? I hate school. I wish it would disappear from the face of the earth. Hey, she looks kind of familiar. Allow us to assist you, Night Queen. So does he, but you won't have met him yet. Although, it is a bit crowded here for the 3 of us to combine our strength. I invite you all to the uppermost floor. You may take your time coming to us. You'll recognize his face soon enough when we play the Sebec route. Or at least his haircut. Yes. Do you want to go back downstairs? Nah, I'm good. I see. Then hurry to the highest floor. The Queen awaits. He said he'll do it for us if we want to go back. Let's try asking him. What's he scheming? Hey, you're not gonna say yes after we came this far, are you? Hell no. Just kidding. Be careful. We can't say for sure whether he's human or demon. Well, I mean, looks human enough, no? Alrighty, so for this floor, over here, right in this room, we have a heal. So if you need to heal. Right next to it is the Velvet Room, and then the other room that's just above these two is a save tree, so yeah. I guess now I'm gonna go ahead and get all of our personas that I want, and then save it up. So I suppose I'll catch you guys back in a second. Imagine if I die in this fight or something. Right in front of the save point. That would be so shitty. Uh-oh. Okay. We're good. That scared the shit out of me for a minute. Anyways, at least this dungeon gives us a chance to save. I'm gonna get our best personas now, and I will catch you guys back in a sec. So what I went ahead and did here was I went and grinded to level 99 because I needed to in order to summon some of the personas. And then we ended up making just 2 along with the ultimate personas for each character. We made Satan and Amun-Ra, which gave us 2 more achievements. The rest of them we have to wait to get simply because we need other demons, and the only way to get those demons is if I go all the way back down the tower, and I was not going back down this tower. Not on your life. Alrighty. And that's literally the whole of the ice castle. Final boss time. Let me go ahead and heal up. Alright, let's go kick the final boss's ass. Damn, speaking of ass. After this, I'm gonna work on getting the last few Persona-related achievements that we can get in the Devil's Peak Tower. So that'll be cool. I've been waiting for you. No more school. Ever. Let's see what you can do. And just like that, we're into it, I suppose. Honestly, this fight should be fairly easy. We're going to spam... If I wasn't at level 99, honestly, this would be still pretty easy. We're going to just kind of spam Tetrakarn and Makarakarn, and it makes us invincible. So every turn we will not take any damage. So yeah, we're chilling. Satan will put in most of the work here. Oh, there we go. Ugh, I failed against these youths. How distressing. But heed my words. Eternal night will fall again so long as people seek to turn hope to despair. No. How could this happen? This is my world, as I thought. Improvising didn't suffice, and we must take matters into our own hands. Your name was Toto, yes? I have a feeling we'll see each other again. Yes, we will. And because we got all the mirror shards, we get the good ending. Hooray, good ending! You're really going? Yes, I hope Maki and Mark are okay. I have something else on my mind too. That girl with the white mask looked just like Maki. Yeah, there's still some business we gotta take care of. Right now, yeah? Yup. We gotta go find Maki. She looked like she was in pain to me. Alright then, you go do what you gotta do. You're adults now, setting out on your own. I won't stop you. But promise me this. Huh? Like, what? Come back and see me before you go and get all old and wrinkled now. And come back to report in when it's all over and done with. Oh, we will. Don't worry about that. We're your best students, remember? She says while wearing an outfit that's against the dress code. You should try being in my shoes, getting yelled at every day by the vice principal. It looks like this incident has given him second thoughts, though. He asked me to thank you guys. Maybe now he won't be so strict for a while, at least. That cue ball? As if. Oh, he's not really all that bad. But anyways, you should stop chit-chatting and get going before it's too late. Right. Come on, what's there to worry about? I'll be with him. Come on, honey, don't spoil that pretty face with tears. The school's returned to normal, but that's only the beginning. Our true battle comes later. First, we must restore peace to the city. We're still young. There's a lot of life yet to fight through. I'll rise to the challenge. You know, up till now, I've just been doing whatever I feel like, but when I see Yukino and the others try so hard, I feel like I can do way better. I don't know how exactly, but that can wait until after we save the town. Catch you later, Miss Seiko. Once the town's back to normal, I'm gonna hit the books. Just you watch. I'll be as awesome a teacher as you, Miss Seiko. I'll see you later, yeah? Thanks for everything, Naoya. Looks like they have ideas for their future. How about you? Do you have a future in mind? Do I have a future in mind? No. I see. Well, you're still young. No need to rush. Anyway, look after them for me, okay? Whew, now then. Hey there, little guy. Where'd you come from? Are you here to wish them luck too? The Castle of Ice returned to its familiar form of St. Hermelin High School, thanks to the students' courage. With the mask curse dispelled, one of the school's enigmas came to a close. Eternal night will fall again so long as people seek to turn hope to despair. Having banished the darkness in their souls, the students take the Queen's words to heart as they start taking steps towards their futures. And that's the end of the Snow Queen quest. That's probably the hardest part of the game, by a pretty large margin. Now we need to go do Sebec, but first, before I do Sebec, I need to go get these achievements for fusing personas. I'll probably just cut that into the video, because it's gonna take probably quite a while for me to run through and go get these achievements. Next thing you'll see is me getting those. After that, we move on to the Sebec route, and we face the main story of the game. Mark? Huh? Where's Maki? Oh man, guys, I need your help. Did something happen to Maki? I'm sorry, I never should have let it happen. We went to the Sebec building, but the demons inside got her. They're pretty tough, and I don't think I can handle them on my own. What? We must rescue her quickly. Alright. Let's go. And so starts the Sebec route. Just like that. The summit of Devil's Peak. The seal on the door to the 8th floor has been lifted. Challenge the heights of Devil's Peak. Yes, yes. I'll go do that on my own time. I'm not going to show probably the entirety of Devil's Peak. It's just too much. But like I said, we can definitely cut in the fact that I'm about to go get all those personas. I'm gonna be honest, y'all, running through Devil's Peak totally was the worst thing. Okay, not really. Not really. That achievement with poker earlier was way worse, but running through Devil's Peak was pretty ass. A lot of the fights were literally just me sticking the game on auto, and me running around was nothing more than me turning on a stoma, running through the tower, getting to the next pillar, taking on a boss. I'm not gonna bore you with all of that. I hope you enjoy the bad ending to Snow Queen, and then we'll continue on to Sebec. I'll also toss in all the Devil's Peak achievements just to prove that I have them. And then of course anything we missed here, like the treasure achievements or the collecting of the other chest in Nemesis Tower will also be included. So hopefully that's all good with everybody, because like I said, it's just way too boring to include the entirety of all of that. But you can go ahead and skip ahead if you just don't care and want to see more of the story. God, I miss this music. The Snow Queen quest music is fine, but it's definitely no School Days, that's for sure. And this will kind of continue off from exactly where we went with the, like, where the Snow Queen quest ended off, where they're heading to go trash Sebec. That's the plan. It's like impossible. Don't do it. Hey, look, it's Maki. Oh, hey, Naya. What are you guys up to? Obviously, at the end of the Snow Queen quest, we've seen Mark come and ask us for help. You know, Maki got hurt. You kind of have to use your head and think, like, where the Snow Queen quest kind of ends and this one begins. Like, what is and isn't canon. Oh, Maki? Is that you, Maki? Come on, of course it is. Everyone knows good old Maki. What's wrong, Yuka? Whoa, like something seriously weird with her now, yeah? There's no way Maki would be that cheerful. Yuka? Hey, when did that hole show up? Oh, I get it. You made it, didn't you, Naya? See? It's totally, like, not her. I mean, wasn't she in the hospital? Yuka, I'm gonna get teed off at you if you keep saying that. Do you want me to be hospitalized? I think she's the real Maki. How can you tell? I bet she's like a demon or something. Oh, I'm sorry. But she has Maki's favorite compact. Come on, Yuka, quit picking on her. Although, is something different about you today, Yuko? Now, yeah, what the... Why is Maki here? Oh, come on. Did you start talking nonsense too, Nanjo? What's wrong anyway? Why are you so bent out of shape? Nonsense? I'm quite calm. But if you must know, demons captured that moron Maseo at the police station. He mentioned getting weapons, so I went with him, and then normally I'd leave him. Unfortunately, he has the security card. I'll need your help to rescue him. Demons got Maseo? We need to save him now, yeah? We were able to procure some guns. Here you are. It seems it can be quite draining to invoke one's persona. Maseo became exhausted after repeated use. That's how they caught him. But forewarned is forearmed. Don't forget to equip these. Persona? I don't get it. Oh well, we should hurry anyways. Yay, road to Sebec. I'm trying to think of when we could actually cut between the Snow Queen quest and this one. Because if we're going to use mostly this little cutscene here, because obviously this makes sense, we would have to stop right after we tell Miss Seiko that we're heading to trash Sebec. And then Nanjo would have to leave before we do, I guess. Was he with us in that final cutscene? It's honestly been like a day since I recorded it. But yeah, he would have had to have gone out, and then we would have had to have gone out. Also, I love how this place has no walls because we're just outside, and it's just a battlefield. We have to hurry, but what's a police station? This is hardly the time for jokes. Excuse you, I wasn't joking. It's a public service that maintains societal order. In this case, it refers specifically to the service's headquarters. Oh, I think I kind of remember now. Whoa, what's with the gym back there? When did they rebuild it? That happened while you were hospitalized. It's been complete for roughly 6 months. You couldn't have known. But I was never in the hospital. You're the kidder here, not me. Naoya, does she seem to be suffering from amnesia to you? In her condition, she'll only be a hindrance. Let's hurry, Maseo might be in trouble. You're the ones in trouble. I'll devour you whole. Looks like we got one already. Well, bring it on. I probably should have equipped our guns, huh? I was literally told to equip them and then didn't. I won't go down that easily. Maki, don't do anything foolish. Damn. She tried. I barely felt that. I bet you felt that, didn't you? Hey, and we get our free level just like we did in the other route. I mean, we're probably going to be pretty overpowered for Sebec route. Like, obviously, when we started Snow Queen, we weren't as overpowered because we needed to take on Thanatos Tower at first. But now we're going to be killing things left and right. I might not even cut out battles. That was a persona? Persona, the soul's power. It's another me, huh? It's Latin for mask. It's the root of the word personality. There are angels and demons within people's souls. Is that it? That's a poetic way of putting it, yes. As one fights fire with fire, it seems we'll fight demons with demons. I don't know the reason for it, but it should certainly prove useful. Okay, if that's what we have to do, let's do it. Let's root out the source of these demons and get our town back. We'll need to rescue the idiot for that. Come now, yeah. Yeah, let's actually go ahead and equip our guns now. There we go. Much better. In a way, Kandori is much a greater threat than the demons. It's his twisted genius behind this situation. Don't forget it. We're not going to let that awful girl have her way, right now, yeah? What awful girl? Dun dun dun, foreshadowing. It is kind of funny though. I suppose, like, I'm pretty damn positive Snow Queen canonically happens. It's weird because you'd think that the other guys that we had with us, you know, Brown, ISA, Yukino, they'd all just come with us, but they don't. Well, regardless, we're gonna spend a lot of the time, I can probably just go auto battle, but we're gonna spend a lot of the time just kind of shooting things. Let me, oh right, these guys can't be shot. Well, my bad. All right, hold on. Let's invoke our personas. Now, yes, it's already completely maxed out because of the grinding. We can do a multi-attack on these guys, which won't matter because Maki's gonna kill one of them, but... And as you can see there, she got Dia, or Dia? I've never known how to pronounce those skills, but Maki is our healer. Something we didn't exactly have in the Snow Queen route. I think I already have... Oh my god, does everything resist gun in this route? Yeah, you do that. Yep. Drop a cinder block on my head. Drop a cinder block on his head. Cool. Yup. Well, that did nothing. There we go. Good job, Naya. We won't be earning much XP from these guys, that's for sure. All of a sudden, I don't remember what I was going to say. To the police station we go. Where is the police station again? Hold on, I'll figure it out. Don't you worry. Please tell me you're not immune to gun. Thank you. Joke's on you. I actually wanted to come up here. How does that make you feel? Because the Velvet Room's up here. See? I definitely didn't come up here without a plan. And this is the wrong way. It's right here. Oh shit, now I can't make excuses. It's closed. Okay. Oh my god, did you see that? No, like legit, did you just see that? I really just got a random encounter less than one step after the last battle. Holy shit. Like, I know the random encounters in this game are bad, but holy, come on, guys. I should probably heal now, yeah, honestly. That little bit of damage he took definitely didn't come from the fact that I used his Magaru on a bunch of demons that reflected it. That definitely didn't happen. Hey, here we are anyways. This is the police station? That's right. It was like this. Yes. Masao should be detained in the prison cells now, yeah. But we can't access that section without a key. What to do? They might have left it somewhere. Let's see if we can find it. True. Could you help search now, yeah? What are you looking at the counter for? I suppose it could just be sitting on the counter, but I doubt it. Maybe it's in this conveniently labeled box that says key. Excellent. We should be able to access the prison cells now. Prison. Oh yes, the prison cells. Yes, that's right. They did have those. Yeah, she's acting like a weirdo. Masao should be in the prison. I'm loath to rescue him, but he does have the security card. He's also a very good team member. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Straight up, the fact that he has probably, I should have went in that other room. Maseo actually has some of the best negotiating skills in the entire game, maybe even the best. I think almost every demon in the game can be taken care of by using him, or at least like 80% of them can be negotiated with if you just use Mark, which is kind of nuts. I should have went in this door beforehand and not actually ran away, and I don't know, I thought the door was on the other side. My fault. Yeah, obviously. Ow. Hey, relax. Please die. Yup. Eat that. Goodbye. Yeah, I see no reason to cut any of these fights out if we're just gonna one-shot them very quickly. Oh, hey, it's the Agastya tree. Now there's actually... Oh my lord, already? I barely moved. There's actually achievements for getting each of the different party members to join you. So what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna recruit party members, and then I'll just reload the save because I want Reiji on this playthrough, but we need those achievements. That's obviously gonna be very important. I'll probably cut out a few fights because obviously not every single fight is going to hold something important to the video. I mean, hell, most of them probably won't, but you know, I feel like I can leave at least some in just because some people will want to actually see the little bit of fighting that we do, though of course it's not going to happen very often. Also, I don't have a map of this dungeon. I probably should pull those up because it would probably be pretty beneficial if I actually had a map where I could actually know where the fuck I was going. Bonk. Come on. Go down. There you go. Good boy. You know, somebody in a comment the other day on my Hollow Knight video called me daddy. Very, very weird experience. That was a very, very weird experience. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Another Agastya tree? Damn, did they expect this game to be hard or something? Who the hell do you think you are locking us up in here like this? You won't get away with this. Quit it, Mark. Getting them mad at us won't help any. We should play nice for now and... Huh? Hey, there they are. You okay, Maseo? Huh? Hidehiko's here too. A cage suits this monkey. You know, if we were playing on the English release where Mark was black, that would be a very racist comment. Nanjo, you dickweed. What took you guys? Wait a sec, Maki? Hey, it's you guys. Oh, I get it. You miss me that much, huh? Hey, Hidehiko, why were you gonna play nice with us? Most likely he mistook us for someone else. Fortunately, we're on their side. Isn't that good to hear, Hidehiko? But tell me, why are you here too? We thought only Maseo had been detained. That can wait for later. Let's get them out. I thought even a tough guy like me couldn't beat demons without weapons, so I came here looking for some, but I ended up getting caught with Mark. Shut up, Hidehiko. Just shut up. Maki, why are you here? It must have been a long trip. Are you feeling okay? Come on, Maseo. Why are you joking around like that? I'm totally fine. So I see. Okay then, anyways. Who's there? Maseo, you're not allowed out on your own. It's against the rules. Look, Baldy, this is going too damn far, even for a joke. I haven't done anything. Wait, something's wrong. Maseo, they're... Lieutenant, this kid broke out of prison. I see. Vicious criminals must be executed. Oh, that stink. Don't tell me. Execute, execute, execute. That's right, men. Kill them. Yeah, whatever you guys say. Whoa, I'm gonna die. We didn't have a choice. No hard feelings, right, old man? Damn, that motherfucker got a whip. Execution, execution, execution. Kill him stone dead. This is one of those automatic fights, so... Huh? What the? I love the question, the exclamation points above Brown's head every single time. He's like, what the fuck? What the hell, man? What happened to you guys? I'm taking the last one of you down with me. I don't want to die. I really love his Persona's design. Free level up is always good too. I mean, we're getting kind of jacked. And we'll keep getting free level ups whenever someone joins too. Hey, what was that? Why was I... What was that thing? You too, hey? There you go. But why him of all people? Alright, let me explain it to you. Listen up. Awesome. I really am a superhero. Ever since I was a kid, I suspected something was different about me. I don't think he really gets it. Oh well. Anyways, I'm coming too, Naya. I'd be nervous for you guys if you were on your own. We could just say the same about you. You should leave the security card in Naya's care, Maseo. Alright, here's a security card, man. Better not lose that thing. We have a firearm for you, Maseo. Just don't shoot us by mistake. Without me, you fools don't have any star power, you know? You guys need me to whip you into shape. How about it, Naya? It's your call. Are you certain that you want to bring Hidehiko along? Yeah, we'll let him join. Great, I'm down. Not like I have a choice. Then here's the firearm for you too, Hidehiko. Don't be careless with it. What's that look for? And we get the achievement Prison Break. I'm pretty sure we also get an achievement for letting Hidehiko join. Yes, that's the achievement I wanted to get. Now I'm going to actually reload the game and we're not going to recruit him. Like I said, we want Reiji for this playthrough. Really? You're sure you won't regret it? Alright, guess I'll head to the school then. Later, chumps. Damn, bro teleported. He said fuck you. Hooray, now that everyone's together, where are we going? I can't believe old Baldy turned into a demon. This is so messed up. Hold on tight to that security card. We needed to get to the secret freight entrance at the abandoned factory. Sounds like a plan to me. Let's climb our asses out of here again. I'll probably cut here because it's obviously going to take a little bit of us just running through, you know, the whole area again. But if anything important happens, you'll see it. Hey, Naya. Nanjo keeps saying something's wrong with me. You think so? I'm wondering if we should have left those two locked up once we had the card. That's so fucked. Baldy better not let demons overtake the police that easy. Me and Baldy, I mean that lieutenant, had run-ins before and it pissed me off. But he really was worried about me. Could that demon have... Nah, it can't be. There's no way that dude would lay down and die, right? Yeah, oof. Oof on that. Should probably use this Agastya tree to go ahead and save. Now that we have more party members, this will be okay. If one more thing blocks gun in the early game, I'm going to cry. Obviously, I don't have my list open on what everything is weak and stuff to, because that would be a pain in the ass. But come on. Does everything have to be strong against gun? Or block it outright, I mean? Like, damn. Get out of here. I got places to be. Oh my god. Well, now that we got marked, the Velvet Room should be open, so that's where we're gonna head next. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, great. Yay. My name is Igor. We've already been through this once, so I'm not gonna read it again. But you get the drill. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. You need demons to fight demons, and you can use this place to create new personas. Blah, 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 blah. Let's create some personas. The ones I'd probably recommend early on is going to be Slime and a zombie to make Janice for Maki. Wait, hold on. Hold the phone. Can I buy? Probably not, but I need to check. Can you sell me tablets here at all? Or is that a no-no? Well, you definitely sell new stuff, that's for sure. We should probably buy a couple of these. Like this one is probably useful. Since we're gonna have Reiji, we can grab this for Maki. We can grab this for Mark. We can grab this for Nanjo, and we can grab this for me. Well, then we might as well grab Emperor Wu's Peach and the Nibble Crystal, or Nibble. I think it's Nibble. And then we can pick up 5 of these tranquilizers. I mean, we have so many casino tokens anyway, it doesn't matter. I just want to see if there was tablets, because it would have been nice if we could get a Scorching tablet. I've never actually went in there and looked to see if it was possible on this route. But anyways, slime and a zombie to make Janice for Maki. That'll be the main thing. And then obviously Lilim is going to go crazy on the main character again. So that is made with Preda and a Hoodlum. That is right. Such a shame we can't get Megidol on this early like we can on the Snow Queen route. But I guess that's how it goes. They were trying to keep you from being super overpowered. We can get Kate Sith plus... Let's see... Anything in here? Like, yeah, we can get Kate Sith plus the Poltergeist here. That'll work. We want Gozu Tenno for Mark. Not a great persona later on, but early in the game, it's probably fine. We can go ahead and give him one of these weapons, like the boxing glove, to increase its strength. Oh, it is really good for Nanjo. Yeah, let's go with this then. I definitely want to get him off of his starting persona at the very least. You know what? I am going to give him this Mabufu Stone. Why not? I'm never going to use it otherwise. I'm going to pop back into the casino to grab more tranquilizers since I used one on the fusion. Hey, you, Rose guy, give me some more tranquilizers. Also, why is the casino selling stuff like this? Do you think they just do this just because? They're just like, yeah, we let high schools in here, we sell them weapons, it's all good, it's fine. Underage gambling, who cares? Next thing up is we're going to go ahead and go recruit Ellie. We need to go to one of the subway entrances to actually do that. And we might as well get our personas starting to level up because Lilim sucks at the beginning, but she'll get a lot better as things go on. And I spent some time in there leveling up our persona since we could just grind off of those guys. Now I need to move Mark up. We definitely need to fix this formation. This is a bad formation. Holy. Mark can't hit anything with anything. Maki's way too far forward. Alright, let's go ahead and enter the subway. We don't have to go very far, and we should be able to find... Ellie! Oh, Ellie. Wow, it's good to see you. How have you been? Maki, when did you get out of the hospital? But then I suppose now isn't the time for such questions. I'm glad to see you're all safe. This place is out too, huh? Yes, I took a look around to be certain, but it's all buried. It seems there really is no way out. How about all of you? Have there been any new developments? Actually, yeah, it's a long story, but here goes. Is this true? All of that really happened? I'm sad I wasn't there to witness it, but it sounds like it only just begun. There should be more chances for me. Won't you take me with you now, yeah? There's so many things I'd love to see. Please let me come along. Wonderful. I'll help, I promise. Then I should issue you a firearm as well, Eriko. I don't like making a woman carry a gun, but there's nothing to be done about it. And we get the Eriko achievement. Now we're gonna reload and then tell her to her face that she can't come. I know, but I can't pass up an opportunity like this. I'm gonna look around town some more. Stay safe, all of you. I love how she just casually just accepts it. I kind of feel bad for saying no to Eriko, though. The subway's unusable. Then escape from this town really is impossible. Ellie sure has guts. Why did we come here anyways? To recruit Ellie for an achievement. God. You know, interestingly enough, in the Persona 1 manga, which I bet you guys had no idea existed, because like, that's a pretty obscure thing to get a manga, you know? But in the Persona 1 manga, the Snow Queen quest and the main route actually happen at the exact same time, which is interesting. But obviously in the game, they kind of happen one after the other. It's actually even directly referenced in Persona 2 that it did happen, which is why we know that, you know, it canonically does happen. I'm just trying to piece together exactly when it would happen in my head, because obviously there's a lot of things that make no sense if we're saying Snow Queen, you know, happens right before this, because the gang all goes to the Sebec building, but we're not going to the Sebec building yet. I guess it would have to happen after everybody's recruited, but then also the cutscene where Mark says something happened to Maki can't happen, right? So this is the delivery entrance, just the sort of thing Kandori would think of. Hey, didn't Masao say he drew this? It's really good. He's pretty talented. Hold on a moment. You came here often, yes? Hell yeah. This place is like a studio for my buds and the Taylors. So you use this place as a hideout and never noticed Sebec's involvement? Shut up. It's like, you know, how stuff under your head is hard to notice. That's under your nose, you dunce. Come on, that's enough. Let's find the entrance. There's someone over there. Hey, come out and show yourself. It's best girl Yuka. Is that Naoya and the others? Come on, don't scare me like that. Is that you, Ayase? What on earth are you doing here? It's rather unusual to see you alone. Hey, I like barely got out alive. Can't you be a little nicer to me? Got out alive? Yuka, did something happen at St. Hermelin? Oh man, it's like awful. That stuff about the school being safe was bogus. St. Hermelin's just like gone. No way. Then what happened to Yuko and everyone? Did you run away by yourself? How should I know? Like I have any idea what's going on. Naoya, we have to go rescue everyone. Calm down, Maki. The school's most likely vanished due to the Deva system's effects. In which case, our best course of action is to make Kandori undo it. I'm coming with you. If I stay alone, I'd be totally hosed. Ayase, huh? What's the word? Are we gonna bring her along? Yep. Yo, Naoya, you seriously taking Ayase with us? Yup. Woohoo, that's a spirit, Naoya. You know the score. I don't think she's given us a choice. Here's a gun for you. Just try not to get in the way. It's decided then. Let's split up and look for an entrance. And we get Yuka's achievement, which means we're gonna have to reload and not go get her. Be back in a sec. Yo, Naoya, are you seriously not gonna take Ayase with us? That's right. What the hell? You guys are so mean, picking on me like that. Well, fine, assholes. Go to hell. Damn. I feel kind of sorry for Yuka. Me too, that's what I was about to say. Now, there must be a machine nearby where we can use the security card. I suggest we split up and look for it. Sure. I bombed this wall myself. That's what Groff written is about. Letting your soul shout loud and proud. Something's off about this town and the people in it. Huh? What? I don't think the machine is over here. Kandori, I sensed he was a crafty one when I met him at the business party, but I didn't imagine he could be this audacious. Yeah, he's a piece of shit, ain't he? Yeah. Well, I think what we're looking for is up here. Up we go! We did pick up a stoma, is what I was going to say earlier, so we don't have to worry about encounters that much early on. Or most of the game, to be honest with you. You find something now, yeah? Man, so that's where it was. What's the matter? Now you found the machine we're supposed to use the card on. Come on, let's give it a try. Wait, we don't know what will happen. Let's think this through. Man, whatever. Come on, fork it over. Huh? I told you to wait. What's going on? Something happened to the lights. An elevator! Huh. That's what it looks like inside. Isn't this exciting? Masao, are you trying to kill me? Sorry, man. Guess he won't go down that easy. Masao, Naoya, hurry on down here. Don't touch anything suspicious without a very good reason. Got that, Masao? Yeah, I got it. Well then, Naoya, let's go. Come on, Naoya, let's go. It's all so amazing, like some kind of sci-fi film. Naoya, if you see anything else suspicious, think before you touch it. Honestly, that Masao, it makes me so angry all over again to think about. This is nuts. If they're building this kind of crap, they must be serious. Well, let's go. Like I said, we do have a stoma, so we're not going to get any encounters in here. Yep, fucked game. I'm going to go ahead and pull up a map. Give me one quick second. Alrighty, I got a map pulled up. There's a save point right here. And then we need to go hit the button on the walls. Pull the lever. You got it, bud. Now there should be another one. Wait a minute. Yeah, there's one right here. And then I guess we can head upstairs. I gotta watch out for the moon phases so I know when a stoma runs out. I feel like Maki's different somehow. Looks like we can enter the Sebec building now. This is kind of exciting. Rattle drink, medicine. I'll take them, but not gonna be very useful. Alright, there's gonna be tons of rooms here. Yay, save point. I will gladly take the save point. And this one is apparently a way to heal, which we don't need. This one's an item shop. Which is weird to just be sitting in the middle of an abandoned factory. How do you make any business here? I'm tempted to buy a couple of beads with all the money we have. Probably will be useful. I can buy like 30 of them. It's only 60k. And then probably some bombs of life too. Maybe 20 of those will be good. And then if you don't have a stoma, here's where you can buy some repulse spells to get enemies away from you. Oh, trapped floor. Hey. The general manager's room? All the way up. Is he expecting you? Eh? You came through the basement? I've heard rumors of a division down there. That's the secret to even the employees. But you say you went through it? Secrets not even the employees know. What's with this company? It's said that fools and smoke like high places. Let's head for the top. Come on, man. Quit ogling the secretary and get on with it. Damn, now yeah? It's broken and won't open. Ogling the secretary? Why are we ogling the secretary? Also, was that door something I can walk through? Probably not, right? It's broken and won't open. Alright, I guess we move on the old-fashioned way. To the other elevator that works for some reason. We'll head to the second floor. Might as well collect everything here, of course, and go talk to everybody. Get all that lore, that juicy lore. We've got to get this town back to normal. We just got to do something about Kandori, and the town should go back to normal. There's no time to waste here. But there is time to waste here. We can get free shit. Also, look. I just found an AK. I'd say that was worth the trip, don't you? Also, I think we need to collect everything here for an achievement if the Snow Queen quest is anything to go off of. I saw the ghost of a girl in black at the office once. Must have been the curse of the haunted mansion, of course. The haunted mansion? I used to go there a lot to play when I was little. Biological warfare? What's Kandori doing? He's treating the corporation as if it was his personal property. I knew there was something funny about this company, but I didn't think they'd resort to biological warfare. Scorpion Whip, that's for ISA, which she's not with us. Flame Shawl, Rattle Drink. I'm gonna wait to equip all this stuff because otherwise I'll be in and out of our pause menu quite a bit while I'm running through here. Up to the third floor. Let's go. I'm gonna do these one at a time. Hopefully I'll be able to just collect everything. We should be okay. I'm not even really paying attention to the map I'm going through here right now. I just wanna go collect everything. This isn't the basement. Why is this room above ground? Kandori must have used that machine. The door doesn't seem like it'll open. Ow, my face. But we got titanium guard. Worth it. Excuse me, did you see a woman on your way here? She had short hair and glasses? Oh, Sonomura, please be safe. That's Maki's mom. I can't believe this. We couldn't have calculated it would even change this building's structure. That scientist says he knows my mom, but I don't have a mother. Okay. Those scientists, what kind of research is going on here? This is one suspicious place. Guess the rumors about Sebec had a little truth to them. I think they had probably a lot of truth to them. I don't know what these rumors were, but this place is shady as fuck. There should be a staircase around here that we can use to go down to the other levels and get the rest of the loot. A kid in a uniform like yours passed by earlier. I can't believe something like this happened on the day of your field trip. What did he say? Field trip? Must be tough for you kids. It seems Sebec's rank and file know next to nothing. Looks like these people are victims too. Let's hurry and find Kandori. Who the hell changed everything around? Why is there a storage room here? And what's with all the weird toys? If I ever get my hands on this clown. There's a lot of these rattle drinks in here. I don't even actually know what they do. We should be able to reuse a stoma here in a second. I'm gonna be careful, walk nice and slow, just to make sure I don't end up jumping into an encounter. Because as much as encounters are cool and all that, getting them this early on is not going to be useful for us. Who puts a bomb in a closet? We've got to get this town back to normal. You said that already. We just got to do something about Kandori. I think... Okay, those are repeated dialogues. Oh, am I poisoned? Probably should have got something for that. Do I have any... Oh, I do have dispoison. Cool. Alright, there should be staircases here we can use to go back down and get to the other areas. The Velvet Room? I don't need to do anything here. A save tree? I do need to do something here, but I'll come back to the save tree once we collect everything. You know, I know we're in like a weird, different world right now. I don't want to spoil too much, but this place could really use a better layout. You know what I'm saying? I spend 90% of my time in this game staring at the map screen. A heal point. Healing's cool. I don't need it though. If I need to heal, I'll just use Maki. That sounds really weird to say. Let's not use Maki. Another save tree? We don't need so many save points. Relax. Let me guess, Velvet Room? Okay, item shop. Close enough. I can hear voices. Sounds like someone's talking inside. I'm sorry, Mr. Kandori. The woman escaped. That was a mistake, Takeda. Well, leave her be. There's nowhere for her to go. It's more important that the scientists finish the Davis system adjustments. Yes, sir. He's definitely in there. Are you ready now, yeah? I am not. Alright, I found the next room. Alright, well, we found the last room. Now we just need to take out Kandori, I guess. I did make sure to make a save because there's going to be an alternate choice here, and we're going to have to make the wrong choice in order to get an achievement, like always. Who's there? More children? How'd you get in here? Kandori's right-hand man who carries out Sebec's illegal operations. This is a disgrace. Takeda, first that brat and now this. When did my company become a nursery? The ambitious branch president of Sebec. Sinister rumors circulate about him. I see you haven't changed, Kandori. You're like an ass in lion's skin. Does President Seiki know about this? My, the young master of the Nanjo group. No, the old man knows nothing, but this is preposterous. Your mother would spank you if she knew you had stooped to breaking and entering. Or is that your senile butler's job? Silence! You don't think I'll easily forgive this. Yo, quit grandstanding, man. You're gonna pay for what you did. This guy's Kandori? Undisciplined children are no better than dumb beasts. Takeda, take them from my sight. Do it however you like, just don't make a mess. Mr. Kandori, please step back. Alright, don't let a single one of them escape.
Persona.
What a surprise. I didn't expect that you'd be Persona users as well. What? Don't tell me. You too? Also, notice how his eyes glow yellow? Takeda, I leave this to you. You can handle a few children, Yes, sir. You're going nowhere. Oh, no you don't. Damn kids, you're not taking one step out of here. That takes the power of my persona. Yeah, how about you get personally beat to death? This should be pretty damn easy. Considering our, level and everything. Man, they just given personas to everybody back then. Damn, that was a big damage. This might actually kill them. Yep, there goes one. The rest should go down pretty easily too. Also, punching a woman in the face like that and shooting children is crazy. Bro just punched a high schooler and then just decided to shoot us. Nice. You know what? You guys like guns so much? What if I shoot you back? Fuck you. You suck. Okay, you guard gunshots. Back to personas. I just want to enjoy this song. I love Bloody Destiny. Such a good boss theme. And look, we got the achievement, No Time for Heal, which I'm pretty sure is just for beating the first boss without healing. Kind of forgot about that, to be honest. That prick, where'd he go? There's no sign that he used the door. There must be another way out. Like, that's Kandori, huh? Where have I... What's up, Maki? You look all down. Oh, I'm okay. It's nothing. Come on, let's hurry after him. And we get security breach. I mean, you and Kandori were both like puppets of Nyx earlier in the Snow Queen route. There must be another way out. I'll keep watch. Find an exit quickly. It's nothing really. I just felt a little faint, but thanks for worrying about me. Man, who'd have thought he was another Persona user? There seems to be nothing here. Isn't there like a secret... A switch? Poke. Bingo. Good work, Naya. A hidden path, eh? He seems to love his cheap tricks. Naya, let's hurry after him. I think there may be a save point back here. Here should be the last 3 things that we need to collect. And achievement? Let's go! Don't think there's really anything in those that's gonna help any of us. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those knives are for Yukino. Let's hurry after Kandori. It's possible we'll all end up dead. And you know, that's fine. But imagining that my mom crying over it, bugs the hell out of me. I've never gotten along with Kandori, ever since meeting him at a party. I wish I had known his scheme then. Now, if I remember correctly, we're gonna have to push a button here. And you either push red or blue, and depending on which one you push, you get a different achievement. To get the good ending here, we have to push the red button. That means we're gonna be pushing the blue button first for the achievement, then we'll reload and push the red one. Was that high school boy a friend of yours? I'm sorry to say if he was. Dr. Nikolai seems to have been planning to stop Kandori, but what can we do? None of us predicted the demons would emerge in town, though it presents a rather intriguing situation, don't you think? It sounds like someone from St. Hermelin snuck in here before us. Don't these guys feel guilty at all for what they did? That Kandori, he's gone too far. The door doesn't seem like it'll open. Oh no. Might as well talk to everybody. Is Kandori planning on staying in a safe location while the demons get us? Yeah, I don't see Dr. Nikolai anywhere. I knew he had his own secret projects, but he must have been with Kandori. At this rate, all our valuable test data will be ruined. My precious research. I feel like I've seen this place before. Now, yeah, are your weapons ready? We won't let him escape this time. Let's get that Kandori and bring this town back to normal. I love how you guys think it'll be that easy. A little naive, huh? And there's the Deva system. Dr. Nikolai, are the adjustments complete? Please reconsider this, Mr. Kandori. Stop the system and atone for your sins. The genius scientist who developed the Deva system. Preposterous. It's the rest of mankind that must atone. What I've done here is nothing more than to facilitate that process. But that young man, you didn't have to send him to the dimensional rift. What did you hope to gain by throwing away a child's life? I won't allow anyone to stand in my way, not even a child. Judgment will come regardless. It's only a question of sooner or later. You're not going anywhere, mister. Ah, I had a feeling you'd come. So you beat Takeda. He always was useless. Your time has come, Kandori. Loud noises from young children. I don't have time for you. I have matters to attend to. Come, Dr. Nikolai. Wait! This is the Deva system. What are Kandori's plans for this? This machine, where do I know this thing from? What the? Oh no, it's flickering red! What's happening? I'm disappearing! Nikolai, what's happening? It's over, sir. You and I are going down together. For your treachery, for your crimes, for all mankind, you will atone. Nikolai, you swine! How dare you betray me? Young man, if we are reduced to our component atoms, the system will stop. The barriers enclosing this town will be released. Leave us an escape. You out there, boy, stop the system. Come on, old man. You don't have to throw your life away. Let's save him. There's no need for the old guy to die just because of Kandori. We'll smack down Kandori ourselves. That's what we came for, isn't it? Wait, the old man must have invented the system. He's taking responsibility. We should respect his wishes. We don't even know what will stop the machine. Now yeah, here, this will stop the machine. The blue button increases the output, but the red one is the emergency stop. If you push it, we can save him. Maki, where'd you learn that? I don't know. I just know. Now yeah, hurry. Why don't you push it? Whatever, death is the end of the line, man. As long as you're alive, you can still do good. Be an adult about this now, yeah. There comes a time when one must take responsibility for one's actions. I've had enough. I don't want any more deaths. No one wants to die, right? We can catch Kandori anytime. This man needs our help. Like I said, we're gonna push the blue button because we want the achievement. But then we'll reload and push the red button for the good ending and, you know. What the? I'm rematerializing. I see, it's you. You're calling for me. How can this be? My plan should have worked perfectly. Don't tell me, is she... You. Hey, she looks kind of familiar, don't she? I won't let you kill my daddy. Let's leave now, daddy. I refuse to die. Now take me to your world. Whoa, what the? Oh no! We're going to another world! All right, we got the achievement. Let me quickly go ahead and go back to the button choice. I'll be right back. All right, we pushed the red button this time. All right, guys, time to wake up. You know that giant ball there looked very similar to the one we encountered in the Snow Queen route. Ow. Maki, are you okay? Matsuo? Where am I? Oh, now yeah, you're all right. Looks like everyone's unhurt. We certainly have the devil's luck. Hey, isn't this the school gym? The one that was down? The one they tore down 6 months ago? I get it. We've gone back. Gone back to 6 months ago? Come on, Maki, snap out of it. You mean a time slip? That's rather different than what your mother said. I've told you before, I don't have a real mom. I never thought the stuff Yosuke was saying was actually true. Oh, there you are. It's really bad, Maki. Yosuke got seriously hurt. That girl in black came back again. No way, that's impossible. Yosuke? Hey, Maki. Could Yosuke be that guy that went missing a couple months ago? That dolt. I can't believe she took off on her own at a time like this. Come, Naoya. We better go after Maki. Naoya, don't you think Maki is acting oddly for an amnesia victim? Is this really 6 months ago? That girl did come here looking for Maki, but Maki was hospitalized 6 months ago as well. Yosuke, huh? I get it. Oh, what's up, Naoya? I think Maki likes Yosuke. I'm jealous. They'd make a cute couple. You there. How many days are left until the sports festival? Oh, you're always so rude. The sports festival's still a month off. You have amnesia or something, Ninja? The date's the same. Tell me, which year am I in? What the? You really do have amnesia. We're all second-year students. Man, I gotta tell the others about this. Everything's the same as when we left. Stranger and stranger. Yeah, there's no Snow Queen mask in here. It looked like you guys showed up out of nowhere. I must have been dreaming. Yeah, definitely a dream. Nothing happened. Hey, look, it's all okay, and there's no hole in the wall. Why does that girl keep attacking the school? Does she have some kind of grudge? Doesn't that girl in black look like someone we know? Yeah, Maki. I doubt Kandori will stay this quiet. Heaven knows what he'll do next. There's no hole here. Alright, let's head up to the second floor and go to class 2-5. Pretty sure that's where we need to go. This one? Naoya, is it really you? I didn't think I'd see people from the original world here. A ladies' man who went missing along with Chisato Kasai 2 months ago. What? Oh, don't tell me. Are you Yosuke Naito? The guy who went missing? Yeah, that's me. About 2 months ago. Chisato, she and I wandered into this world. I'm from the same place you are. You said this world. Then this isn't the past, but another dimension, or another world, yes? Yeah, I thought it was the past too at first. Everything here is exactly the same as it was a year ago. Some things are weird though. The police station turned into a forest and the hospital's a castle. And Maki there was just like you see her. Yeah, it was practically a paradise until last month. Parallel world. The many worlds theory where countless similar worlds exist. Seriously? We thought you ran off with Chisato, but you were in another world? I want to say that's completely nuts, but then again, we're in the same boat. It's hard to believe, but it isn't out of the question for the Deva system. Yeah, I can see that. I didn't think you'd bring back this world's Maki too, though. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're saying Maki really is Maki, but not the one we know? I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to lie, I just wasn't sure until I got back here. I never even thought there was another world, let alone that I'd go over to it. I see. No wonder your words and actions seem to miss. I was dozing off in class, and when I woke up, I was in another world. I didn't figure it out until much later. Oh man, then the real Maki's still somewhere in that hospital. Couldn't you have at least said something? Maki? I'm sorry, I really am, but if I did mention it, would you have even believed me? I just thought if we beat Kandori, both worlds would go back to normal. That's why I figured I'd wait until it was all over to tell you. Huh, wait a sec, I don't see Chisato. Where is she? Chisato was... Well, that girl in black took her. Don't tell me it's that girl again. I'm gonna bring down this dumb school for sure this time. I took away all the exits. Now no one can escape. There's no mistaking that voice. It's that girl. Did she remove all the exits? If demons show up now, we'll be slaughtered. Damn it, I gotta go. Wait, Yosuke, don't strain yourself. Everyone give me a hand. We have to do something. I'm not sure what's going on here, but at this rate, we can't get outside. Let's do this, Naoya. There's no use sitting around and worrying over this. We gotta take action and find a way back home. What sort of relationship does that girl have with Kandori? There's too little data to draw useful conclusions. Damn it, if only I wasn't so banged up, I could get Chisato back this time. My wounds? Oh, the last time that little girl was here, she kicked my ass. Man, talk about pathetic. That girl must be somewhere in the school. Don't let your guard down just because she's a kid. She has strange powers. Don't worry, we're fine. Everything's okay. I love this song too. I'm actually going to let Astoma run out because I want to do some Persona Fusion. There is one more Persona I want to pick up and it's Phalag. Alright y'all, that took a while, but we got Megiddo for Mark and we also got Mediarama for Maki, as you can see here. It's that girl, the one who kidnapped Chisato. She had demons with her. Is waiting here to get attacked by demons the only choice we have? Everything will be fine. Don't worry. Leave it to us. Let's hurry and go now, yeah? Sure. Sounds like a plan. I can't remember exactly where I need to go here. Any dungeon where it's just a complete map is just like bad for my stupid brain. I've seen someone before who looked kind of like that girl in black. Are you saying there's another one like her then? I think so. Well, it's a forest now, but remember what used to be the flower garden? I saw her playing there. If this forest used to be a flower garden, I don't get this down at all. A forest. Yosuke did say that a forest had replaced the police station. The police station's where we went to the rescue Masao and Hidehiko, right? Now that you mention it, that is the area where it should be. It was a beautiful flower garden. I was surprised to see it become a forest. What are you people mumbling about? Something's funny about you guys. Hey, are you really Naoya? Hey, we should go. Hurry and get along. We have to go. See ya. I definitely misread that, but we're fine. Let's just keep going. Aw, man. I didn't mean to do that. A demon! Whoa, are you guys okay? Alright, demon, hold it right there. Amora have arrived. My fist thirsts for blood this night. I shall grow flowers of blood to my heart's content. Yo, man, it's dangerous. Step back. Wait, are you Reiji? You guys, stay back. This one's mine. I'm a feisty child. In acknowledgement of your bravado, I'll kill you first. Regret your inexperience in hell. Can you guess what Reiji has? You want to kill me? What a joke. You're the one that's going down. He's got such a cool persona too. And we get a free level up. Dude, even you can use a persona? What? Then you can all... That seems to be the case. By the way, you appear to be the real Reiji. What's that mean? This place isn't your world. I don't know how else to explain it. Kandori sent us here to an alternate world. I take it you met the same fate. That scientist mentioned a young man sent through the dimensional rift. You, I presume. Why are you here, safe and sound? Why are you pursuing Kandori? As I was drifting through the vast empty space, a kid in white appeared. When I came to, I was here. That's all. You don't need to know the rest. A child wearing white. Come on, drop the hotshot act. We all gotta smack Kandori around and find a way back. You should come. I bet your mom's worried about you. What, that bastard's here too? Alright, I'll go with you. It's decided then. Nice to meet you, Reiji. I'm Maki Sonomura. What? Is something on my face? Oh, I get it. You were admiring me. Well, I am pretty cute. It's only natural. Come on, we can't keep wasting time here. Let's go already. Yay, we got Reiji. Is his name Reiji? He's awesome. Alright, swoon some other time. That Maki girl. I don't think this is the first time we've met. Who is she? Come on, let's get a move on already. What do you mean what's got me so pissed off? Shut up, dude. You're asking me why Reiji's after Kandori? We'll find out eventually. For now, it's enough that our goals dovetail. I've never heard that expression before. Reiji said a child wearing white rescued him, right? Could that have been Mai? I've seen her several times, but she's a very mysterious girl. And now we finally have our party of 5. Awesome. So yeah, in order to get Reiji, we have to deny everyone up to this point, and of course do all that crazy shit we had to do during the prologue of the game. But we finally have him, and he's a very strong character. There's that girl in black. Hey, you're the ones who are making trouble for my daddy. You better fix the score or I'll spank you till your butt swells up twice as big. No way, Jose. I don't listen to anybody but my daddy. Try and stop me, Flatty. Flat. Oh, that does it, you little brat. Cool it, Maki. She's just a kid. You gotta have patience with... Shut up, monkey boy. Ooh, ee, ooh, ooh, ooh. It's monkey boy. Would you call me a spoiled brat? Calm down, monkey man. I mean, your persona is... Anyways, Nanjo, you jerk, you're next. Jeez, won't you shut up? Now would be a good time for you to die here. Okay, I'm not reading that. I will butcher that 6,000 times over. That's a big rat. You'd all better snap out of it, or it'll be your funeral. Oh shit, I forgot to put equipment on Reiji. God damn it. Alright, well, what the hell is this thing? Oh, it's adorable. Yeah, that's adorable now. Take it seriously or pay the price. It should be pretty easily. What is this boss theme, though? The Toxic Sting here. If we need to heal, we now have a diorama, which is good. And then, of course, you can use Mabufu, which I gave you. And then Mark will be our best damage dealer for a little while because he has Megiddo. I really should have moved Reiji over or something, but I guess he'll use his gun for now. This shouldn't be all that bad, I don't think. Okay, well, that doesn't do much damage, does it? Mark's going to be doing our main amount of damage. Let's see. Is there anything I can do to actually make these guys do a little bit more? Toxic Sting's fine. Maki ain't going to do much. I guess well, I can't even attack it. I guess you shoot it. Mabufu isn't going to do a lot either, but it's a lot better than our other attacks. And then Reiji can't even hit it from here because he's a close range attacker, and my stupid ass just decided I wasn't going to do anything with him before we entered this fight. It should be fine. We are overpowered as shit with our level at this point. I think that does less damage, doesn't it, than Maki's actual attack. It probably doesn't matter. If we need to heal, I'll stop the auto and we can just heal with Maki, but I think for the most part, we should be okay. Man, I love auto combat. Every game needs auto combat. And I'm not talking about the auto like the future Persona games have. I'm talking about auto like this, where you can just set your skills and have them repeated. Auto in the newer Persona games just means that your characters are going to sit there and do regular ass basic attacks, which is very useless unless you're overpowered enough to just kill them pretty quickly. Hopefully Mark doesn't run out of SP. Maki's kind of getting low. We might want to heal up soon. Seriously, this fucking boss theme is... This is not a boss theme. I feel like I'm at the damn carnival. I feel like this has been going on for a little bit longer than I'd have liked already. We're also running at an SP on Naoya. Yeah, that does a lot more damage than Maki's gun. Okay, there we go. Hey, I'm gonna tell my daddy on you. Daddy's real strong. You guys won't stand a chance. Hold it right there. No, she got away again. Who is that girl? Is everyone okay? Yeah, we're chilling. Yosuke, is everything all right? Yeah, the school's back to normal thanks to you guys. Don't worry about it. I really can't thank you guys enough. By the way, I want you to meet someone. Would you mind coming with me? Why? There's a guy who helped me out since I came here. He actually believed me. He's investigating the two worlds. Maybe he's figured something out by now. Wow, I'm kind of surprised someone took you seriously. Who is this guy? You'll see. Alright, I'll be waiting at the library. Wow, he just went off hopping on one leg. Wanna go after him, Reiji? Man, you really don't know how to play along. You gotta take it easy, you know? Leave me alone. Whatever you say, man. Alright, let's get going now, yeah. Yay, achievements. More and more achievements. Y'all are gonna get so annoyed when I say, oh, we just got an achievement. Oh, we just got an achievement. Oh, we just got an achievement in the main video. So, you're the newcomers. Yosuke told me about you. Seems you're having a unique experience. I'm rather jealous. Supposed to be an occult obsessive with dodgy information, but... Remember, we met Devil Boy back during the Snow Queen quest. Are you really Tsutomu? Dude, he's talking like a normal person. The me on the other side must be an odd duck indeed. I'd like to meet him. Then visitors, let's get down to business. We heard you're investigating the two worlds. What are your thoughts thus far? The things in this world seem to be unrelated, but they are all connected by a string of fate. The same holds true for the black door that suddenly appeared. Only those who can draw on that strength may learn the truth. Unfortunately, that does not seem to be my role. Our coming here was inevitable, which means it's on us to solve everything. I don't know who spun the thread, but that's a helpful way to think of it. Now, name this man you pursue who holds the string's end. Takahisa Kandori. Exactly the name I expected. In truth, I knew beforehand that these incidents would occur, thanks to the prophecy of a certain monkey-suited gentleman at the shrine. Monkey-suited? There's nothing gentle about monkeys. Will someone shut this dumb ape up? Look who's talking, bib boy. What a bunch of children. Hey, Tsutomu, this guy, did he wear a mask? Yes, he said his name was Philemon, but should we do something about them? Oh, it's fine, just ignore them. They're always like that. Now yeah, let's try our luck at the Elias Shrine. I've met the man before too. Maybe he knows where Kandori is. So have we. The Elias Shrine's right where it was in our world. Find a way home, and if you happen to see Chisato, save her for me. I'm begging you. With your stamina, I'm sure you'll be fine no matter what you face. Though you're rather an unruly crowd. This door, I don't like the way it feels. For heaven's sake, thanks to this idiot, I forgot what I was going to ask. I told you to leave me alone. Damn it, I'll settle this, just you wait. I love the butterflies all over the place. You can hear an eerie beating from the other side of the door. You're curious too, I see. This door appeared during the incident last month. I've tried everything, but it won't budge. Though if the threads of fate lead there, even this door must open. I guess we'll be back then. Now we need to head up to Elias Shrine, but before we do that, I need to go to bed. Y'all, I am tired. It's almost 1 in the morning, and I've been sleeping like shit lately. I'll see you guys later. Future me will talk to you, I guess. Good morning, everyone. I'm recording this for the second time today because I realized that I wasn't recording while I recorded for 30 minutes and I looked over to realize I wasn't actually recording for 30 minutes. Here I am. It was such a good recording too. Such a shame. I had to redo all my grinding too. I ended up making a new persona for Naoya. We have Marduk this time, which is a level 34 Emperor persona, and he has Aragidine or Maragi. It's, you know what I mean, the medium fire damage to everybody, which is nice. Had to re-get Maki back up too, she could have her mid-diorama. Everyone else is basically the same except Mark, who actually has Megidola now. We have a little bit more damage than we did before. I got no business at school. I just want to hurry and kill that bastard. This is so weird. I know their faces, but they're not quite the same. The school troubles have been settled for now, but the town's probably pretty different from your town too. What we need to go ahead and do is go to Elias Shrine, then go to the Cultural Center, and that's where we can get the next objective. Then we need to go down into the subway system, which I already had done. Oh, what a mess. It's just, I really hate when stuff like this happens. It sucks so hard. I mean, the good news is we now have more damage, but the bad news is I wasted all that damn time. No one's here. Did Tsutomu pull a fast one on us? But this world's Tsutomu seemed reliable. Wait, what's that? Say, Maseo, isn't that butterfly... Could this be one of his traps? One false move and I'll catch it and crush it. No, I feel faint. It's Philemon!
How are you, friends? Just as you thought, this world is a counterfeit of your own. It is this world where Condori's ambitions lie. If you pursue him, you will eventually discover the nature of this world and how to return to your home world. Condori has made his fortress on the east side of town, where he is searching for something. Should it fall into his hands, there will be no tomorrow for either world. You must stop Condori. The first step is to use the subway terminal to reach the east side of town. But the gate has a guardian. Look for the Expel Mirror.
Condori is wild, by the way. Condori, the bastard's here. Saves us the trouble of looking for him. He said there's a demon in the subway in this the Expel Mirror. He said if we have it, we can cross to the east side. Condori evidently wasn't satisfied with simply overtaking our town, but I'll teach him that his brand of greed will be his ruin. But I've never even heard of this Expel Mirror before. I feel as though I've heard that name somewhere. What do you think, Naoya? The wall dividing this town is new. We used to be able to go across town. I know I've heard of that mirror before. It's on the tip of my tongue. Why don't you think for yourself instead of relying on others? Because that's what friends are for, Reiji. Expel. Sounds kind of like a pretty old-timey name for it. Alright, well, it's over at the Cultural Center on display, the museum. Let's head up there. Well, I'm sure we could if we grinded, but I'm not going to do any grinding. Anyways. That suspicious dude again. The Expel Mirror's here, right? That's right, the Expel Mirror was on display here. Looks like there's only one thing to do. Let's find this Expel Mirror. Here it is. This must be the Expel Mirror. What the? Don't take this. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. What was that? It looked like a little girl's face, but she was saying not to take this. Did she mean the Expel Mirror? Who gives a damn? We gotta have it or else. That face just now. It looked like Mai. Also, do you get it yet? One named Aki, the other named Mai. They both look like Maki. Yeah, okay. Here now, yeah. We can fight the monsters in the subway once we have this, right? Well, now we know what our next plan is. To the subway. Alright, I just finished eating. Now we can go through this dungeon. I did use a stoma before I went in here, right? I did not. Well, I did now. It's actually a very straightforward dungeon. There's kind of these arrows in here that'll throw you around the dungeon like that. But it's not that big a deal, except if you go the wrong way. Which of course I did, because I'm a stupid idiot. I was about to say I'm a genius, and then I just said stupid idiot. But yeah, for the most part, it's very straightforward. Nice little save tree here, and then the dungeon coming up, the Kama's Palace, I think it's called, is kind of like this, but a lot shittier. It's not nowhere near as bad as the Ice Castle in Snow Queen, but it's still pretty bad. You hold the Expel Mirror, but you cannot pass until you have defeated me. I knew I was gonna say that. Let's do this now, yeah? Now's not the time to bitch and moan. If we don't beat this thing, we'll never get our hands on that bastard. I am not reading that. Shut up! That's how I feel. It is kind of funny how strong just using AoE skills on every single enemy is in this game. Just because you can't just hit them, right? You have to, you know, there's like a grid-based system. If you miss or whatever, like if you're not lined up with the enemy, you miss, and obviously that's not good. Alright, some of those attacks are just not gonna work. I love that. I love being shocked. Very cool. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate it. I think, do you have a physical skill? You do, but it's not gonna help. You know, this is one of the only games where I don't really use debuffs in for Persona. Though I probably should, honestly. It's still very good. I mean, it's an SMP game after all. Debuffing the enemy is always gonna be good. Damn. I've never seen this thing deal so much damage. Thank God we have heals. Anyways, now we can just have Nanjo shoot. Mark's gonna be doing most of our damage. Him getting shocked there really does suck. Lost out on a big turn of damage. Alright, I think this is a good enough auto. You who have defeated me, my master would be pleased to see it is you who vanquished me. Now go. Aw, the monster got beat up. What a dumb monster. How could it let them win? Aki, you're here for more mischief, aren't you? Up ahead is where I live. If you go there, I'll never let you out. We're still going in, you realize. We absolutely must defeat Kandori. I won't let you. If you go in there, I'll trap you inside. You dumb kid, we're not gonna fall for the same trick twice. You better start behaving or we'll really punish you. I'm not dumb. Watch, I came up with a really fun game. You'll fight a cute girl in it. Wait and see. Erasure Simum, or however that's pronounced. Alright, let's get back topside and look for Kandori. That Aki's full of herself. I'll give her a good scolding next time. You're not taking the stuff that brat said seriously, are you? The demon that was here before mentioned its master. Did it mean Aki, or...? Alright, let's get our asses out of here, if I can remember the way out. I think Persona 2's soundtrack is fine. It's a lot more atmospheric in the remake. They didn't go the full route like they did with this game, where they just, you know, decided, hey, let's just change the whole soundtrack. In Persona 2, it's basically the same soundtrack, just kind of brought, I don't know, it's got more instruments in it, you know, it's updated. Anyways, here is no longer the mall, it's actually the black market. I'm gonna pick up a couple of these Gridine stones, and I also want this one, the light wave tablet. The rest I don't really care about. All right, let's get the hell out of here. We need to go into, by the way, that happens when my mouse disconnects. It happens in Elden Ring too. Very annoying. Let's go ahead and buy us some new equipment, because the stuff from the, what is it called, the casino back in our world is probably not holding up too much anymore. I should probably upgrade our gear. Obviously, I feel like that's 70k, and I'm gonna do it because I'm bad with money in these games. I mean, we did grind a shit ton of money when we were grinding levels. It's not that big of a deal, but still does feel bad to spend much, especially when I know we're just gonna throw away the equipment later. There should be a gun store as well around here. This is the exchange shop. Don't need that. I don't think I've ever once used the exchange shop. Maybe a couple times. All right, let's top up everyone's guns. Make sure we have the best that we can. Maki doesn't need a new one because she's not even in range to actually hurt anything anyway. They're so expensive. Mage killers. Mute is nice. I'll take the mage killers. I like muting my enemies. I think that's all the weapons that we need here. What's this foreboding? The stale air. Smells like windows here haven't been open for a month. Looks like we got some fresh faces, but they're clueless. Yes, a straight. We must look sad to you, huh? Yep, the harem queen's our only salvation. Full house. I'm what you'll end up as if you understand sooner or later. Aww. Are you guys from the outside? Pisses me off. I remember now. I don't know how to do a drunk voice. I remember the outside. I want to go outside. Now, everyone, let's all toast each other with our heads held high. We share a fate. What's the use of this bickering? None so long as we loyally serve our harem queen. No one may leave the market. Such is the decree of the harem queen, this market's mistress. You must make every effort to curry the queen's favor. Let's go to the palace. We gotta hurry, man. We don't have any time to waste playing along with the queen's stupid rules. Masayo's right. Let's go meet the queen. We can ask her to let us out of here. Sounds like a plan to me, guys. What are your thoughts, Reiji? Harem queen. Funny stuff. Oh, this sucks. We really have to get out of here and go after Kandori. I wonder what the harem queen is like. This must be what that brat referred to. Seems like we've been locked in again. I suppose so, but we're fine. Everything's okay. Obviously, like they said, we can't leave, which is just great. But obviously, there's this door. Yay, dungeon. Shouldn't be that hard. I think our stoma might still be active for a little bit. I'm pretty sure this is like a very straightforward dungeon. Let's just see if I can go collect all the treasure here, if there is any. Honestly, I don't have a map pulled up for this dungeon either. I'm assuming, hopefully, yes. Okay, I'm gonna need to put a stoma back on. Don't want to run into anything down here because random encounters make me sad. Hooray! Look at how smart I am. Hey, I know this painting. It's Chisato's. What? Chisato Kasai's? I thought they said she went missing. Wait, Chisato's painting is here, and they're saying it's the queen's. But why? Does this mean Chisato's being held captive by the harem queen? Or maybe Chisato is the harem queen? You ever thought about that one? Oh no, I got hurt. Oh no, I got hurt. Oh no. This is the harem queen's painting. Isn't it lovely? Our queen is both talented and gorgeous. Her many moles only enhance her beauty. She once showed me a painting by someone she knew and I retched at the sight. It's the piece of the queen's supposed painting. You feel like you've seen its style. It's a beautiful painting, it's just not really to my taste. This piece looks good at first glance, you know, but that's not enough. I know it's corny, but I think the heart is more important than the technique. This is pretty, but where's the... I'm just not feeling it. I don't claim to understand art, but compared to Maki's work, this leaves me completely cold. This harem queen must be pretty childish to decorate a room tastelessly. Well, I suppose that's her prerogative. I don't really know what to tell you. I really don't know which direction I'm heading. I'm not gonna lie to you and tell you that I know exactly where I'm going. Stairs. Where do stairs lead? Don't worry. Okay, well, this is obviously not the right direction. A little bit of a maze in here. We'll figure it out though. I promise. Ow. This one's gonna hurt me too? Yup. Alright. What health are we at? Oh boy, we're about to die. Good thing we have this. No more death for us. This is the harem queen's painting. Isn't it awesome? Our queen is both talented and gorgeous. She's gotten more moles lately, but oh, she's still so beautiful. It's the piece the queen supposedly painted. I feel like you've seen this style before. I'm really nervous about this now, yeah. When we get this queen, she's going down. Yamaoka always told me to be proud of myself. He always said never to curry favor with those stronger than you. You need from me? I need you to kill things. That's all I need. But we could be friends. I think we should be friends. Don't you think we should be friends, Reiji? Come on, I know you want to be my friend, my homie. Hey, we finally didn't get blown up. Worrying about crap we can't figure out won't get us anywhere. What we gotta do now is find this queen. Is she taunting us by trapping us here, or is she buying time? If only I could deduce her intention. We don't have time to waste either. There's no way it's Chisato. Well, I think it's obviously obvious that it is. Which way did we come in? Did we come in via door or... Yeah, we did. Okay, let's go the other way. I'm bad with directions. I need to go check that other one over there. It could have treasure in it, and obviously we need those for an achievement. Let's go do that. Oh no, no treasure, just a save. Should have probably seen that coming, but... Long time no see, Maki. Same to Naoya and the rest of you too. Welcome to my palace. Chisato, it really was you? No. Knew it. Yo, Naoya, did Chisato always have that many moles? Didn't she always used to brag about how clear her skin was? Come on, Chisato, there's an explanation for this, right? Is the real queen threatening you? You're not really the enemy. That's a lie, isn't it? You're such an idiot. Me being threatened? Utterly ridiculous. I'm here because I chose to be. This place... Isn't this palace wonderful? An angel in black, it lent me a mirror that grants me every wish. All this from my mirror. An angel in black. Is that Aki? Chisato, listen, she's no angel. I mean, didn't she kidnap you? That's what I thought at first, but that's not how it went. She was looking for someone who could use the mirror. It happened to be me. Okay, so you're the queen. Isn't it about time to put an end to this? Let's go back together. Yosuke's hurt. He needs you, Chisato. Yosuke got hurt? You know what, Maki? I don't need Yosuke anymore. I didn't really like him anyway. Huh? What'd you just say? I don't like Yosuke. In fact, I never did. That's a lie. You always bragged about what a wonderful boyfriend he was. What, you still don't get it? Wow, you really are stupid. I started dating Yosuke because I knew you liked him. In the beginning, you know, he liked you better. And I couldn't allow that. I mean, I was the pretty one. I'm the one he should have gone for. So I made my move, and that feeble-minded moron was powerless to resist. No, why would you joke like this? It's no joke, Maki, it's the truth. My art was better than yours, and you got all the attention, but I hated you even before that. I was always prettier and more talented. Why are you the one everyone fawns over? That's why you stole Yosuke? And why you forced people to praise your artwork? Wait, Chisato, you should be aware that this isn't the Maki you know. Shut up, this has nothing to do with you. Just stay out of this. You must have been howling with laughter, right, Maki? I bet you made fun of me behind my back wearing that innocent face of yours. Well, I won't let you do it to me anymore. I'm much better than you now. Sure, thanks to the power that girl in black gave you, right? I said shut up. Naoya, isn't my painting wonderful? Everyone says so. They all say it's much better than Maki's trash. Chisato, you hated me that much? I never knew. Now I get why your paintings are crappy. You're rotten through and through. A girl like you could never make real art. Quit fooling yourself into thinking you're an artist. What did you say? You were so caught in the throes of envy over Maki, you never made a real effort. And this is where it brought you, forcibly enslaving people. You think this is you at your best? You're a queen with no clothes. You're deluding yourself into thinking their praise means anything. They only humor you out of terror. Me, a queen with no clothes. You hurt him, Chisato. I can't stand the way you hurt Maki because of your stupid complex. I'll say this as many times as it takes, so listen up. Your paintings suck. I think you need to have another look. If you can't grasp my artwork, you're the ones who are wrong. Mirror, mirror, clean and bright. Get these fools out of my sight. Damn, just like that. Back to square one. Oh my, that was fast. That bitch, she sent us all the way back here. I wonder if Chisato really meant what she said. Maybe she's being controlled? Yeah, I bet that Aki girl is controlling her. Chisato's eyes were clear. To me at least, they didn't seem to be the eyes of one under someone's control. Well, we won't get anywhere by standing here. We have to go see her again. Yeah, back in we go, wherever it is. Right here? Right here. What a very interesting mechanic, right? Getting to play the same dungeon over again. Although, I do need to explore the rest of the map anyway, it's not that big a deal. Plus, we got demons to fight. Oh shoot, I forgot that we're low on health. I guess it doesn't really matter now, but bye, little hoe. I probably should change up our auto battle because Maki's just gonna keep healing at the start of every single round. That's probably gonna be bad for us. Alright, yeah, I should probably change it. I mean, it's not gonna matter, this thing's dead now, but... Anyways, I say but too much, don't I? At least we have a chance to go collect all this treasure now. I mean, I totally meant to go through the proper direction the first time and then come back and collect the treasure, because I definitely knew that we would have to do this all over again. See, I'm big-brained, except when I forget to actually change what I said I was gonna change 5 seconds ago. Don't put us to sleep. Oh, well, you're dead anyway. Damn, I love Mark. Such a good character. We're gonna need to go through the other door as well. All right, heal point. There's an elevator here. Hey, Trish, I don't need to heal. I got Maki for that. There's stairs here too, I suppose. This is gonna be quite the long area, isn't it? Thank you. That was a long ass fight. Damn, there's... Okay, that leads to a dead end. I literally just didn't bother pulling up the map for this area again because I was just like, oh, it'll be fine. It's totally okay. Apparently, it's not okay. I'm apparently going to be into a million random encounters before we get out of here. I'll probably end up speeding this up then, just because otherwise we'll be here forever. I guess I can catch you guys back in a sec. This will be the first time I've actually sped up this portion of the story, the whole Sebec route. This should be the last room with treasure. Let's go. All right, raiding Kama's Palace. Beautiful. Another achievement in the bag for us. Thank God, because running around here was starting to get tiring. All right, now we need to go use the elevator to get down to B4, and we can go fight her again, or at least try to fight her. You know what I'm talking about. Now, you actually have to make the correct dialogue choice in this fight if you want an achievement and to get the good ending and the ultimate personas. Do be careful with that one. Are we here? The right place? Yeah. Forget that guy. Oh, crap. I don't remember which one it is. Right is always right? Was it correct? I take right again? All right, cool. Save. And then we're almost back to where she was. Thank God for having Estoma. Otherwise, this would have been much shittier. That's for sure. Hey, guy. Hi, guy. And just up here. Ugh, more moles. Not again. This mirror's great, but I hate how I get more moles every time I make a wish. Chisato. Oh, you're back. Well, what did you think? Weren't my paintings better? Chisato, just end this already. I know now that your paintings are better, and And your moles. Shut up, don't say things you don't even mean. You probably think I deserve these moles. Yeah, probably. But never mind that. I want to show you something now, yeah? My painting? Alright, now yeah. You saw my paintings in the gallery, right? Which did you like more? My masterpieces or Maki's filth smeared on a canvas? Maki's painting's a million damn times better than yours. I don't think I asked you, monkey. Mirror, mirror where my face is shown, turn these monkeys into stone. Stop it, Chisato. Turn to stone, all of you. Damn it, even more moles. Turning them to stone was too nice. I should have made them suffer more. I'll give you and only you one last chance, Naoya. Which is better, my breathtaking painting or Maki's piece? And I want an honest answer. Maki's is better. How do you like that? This guy ain't a coward you can bully around. By answering Maki's, we have to fight her with only 2 people, but we get 2 achievements for doing this. And obviously the good ending and the ultimate personas, and of course, I thought you would understand now, yeah, but I guess I was wrong. I'll return this humiliation tenfold. You can turn to stone like the rest. Yeesh, you're still at it? Hey Queen, if you beat these guys up, I'll fix your face back to normal. Really? Alright, I'll do it. If that's what Miss Angel wants, then the plan has changed. I'll kill you all myself. Mirror, mirror, now's the hour. Give to me your strongest power. Okay, that's a little terrifying. My paintings are the best in the world. Now hurry up and die. Please, Chisato, stop. If you insist on hurting everyone, I'll have to fight you. That terrified face. That's the face. That's it. God, I love it. Alright, creepo. This should be fairly easy with the personas we have. I suppose we'll just do this, and if we ever need to heal, well, we can just have Maki do it. That's not a lot of damage, is it? Okay, she guards magic. Guns it is, then. Oh yeah, Maki's gun is close range, which is funny because she uses a bow, which makes it absolutely useless. And her bow is, of course, out of range because the game moved us forward. Oh, that's just lovely, isn't it? That's annoying. I don't really have anything I can throw at her either. I mean, I obviously have these, but I want them for fusion. My girl's just gonna be sitting here doing barely any damage. Guess that's just how it goes. Well, at least Maki's close to the front now, which means she can shoot. A little bit of extra damage is always good. No way. Oh wow, she was gonna die in 2 hits anyway. That's ass. Hey, we both leveled up. And there we go, we got both of the achievements. Hey, how weak are you, losing to nobodies like them? If you can't win, I'm not gonna fix your face. Though I was never gonna do that anyway. Hey wait, what do you mean? Daddy called you a guinea pig and a useless pawn? He said even if Chisato loses, she's not worth our trouble. So you can have fun staying that way as long as you live. Bye-bye! That's kind of fucked up, by the way. I know she's the enemy, but damn. Wait, am I gonna be like this forever? Well, if the mirror can grant any wish, couldn't you just ask it to grant you the wish that you never have moles again? Does that not work? Otto, just wait here for us. We'll go catch that girl. And when we do, we'll make her put your face back to the way it was. Maki, you're lying. Don't feed me that crap. I know you think I deserve all this. I'm not lying, Chisato. I still like you, even now. You like me? Yep. You're energetic, beautiful, fashionable, and self-possessed. I can tell what Yosuke sees in you. No, I'm sure Yosuke still has a thing for you, Maki. I'm sorry. I was so jealous of you, Maki. You say I'm self-possessed, but it's just an act. The real me is helpless. I have to act out and look pretty or everyone will ignore me. That's why I envied you. You just had to be yourself and everyone loved you. Yosuke will hate me now. Then you and him will... Yosuke. Oh, you're so stubborn. Deep down, you really like Yosuke, but you don't have to worry about me getting in the way, see? What the... Chisato, I finally found you. I've been looking for you all this time. What happened to your face? Did you get hurt? No, don't look at me. What happened was Aki put a curse on her and... Maki, are you trying to cover for me? No, not this time. Look, Yosuke, this is my face now. I did terrible things. I was so cruel to Maki. This is my punishment. Chisato. I don't deserve you, Yosuke. I'm a terrible person. Even the face I was so proud of shows it. If people see you with me, they'll laugh at you too. That's why it's okay if you want Maki instead. You always liked her, right? Hey, don't get me wrong. Yeah, I did like Maki, but that was in the past. I like you now, Chisato. Oh, listen to me. This is so embarrassing. Come on, let's go. But these moles will never come off, you know. You don't care if your friends laugh at us? Let them laugh. See if I care. You said you're a bad person? Well, I'm no saint either. Don't worry about it. Just be honest with me, like you were a second ago. I'm your boyfriend, Chisato. I don't care what you look like as long as you're you. I love you, Chisato. Oh, the mirror. Chisato, your face. It's back to normal. You're right. This is wonderful. And I'm not talking about my face. I always thought you still liked Maki, Yosuke. Thanks. And there goes all the wishes. Which means we can now leave this place too. That was pretty heartwarming, I ain't gonna lie. Ugh, I think I have a cramp. Whoa, Yosuke. Hey, did your moles fall off, Chisato? Seems things moved quickly while I wasn't watching. Yosuke? I see. Chisato's back to normal too. I'm sorry, Maki. I was the one lying. Like you said, deep down I like Yosuke. I'd hoped you could forgive me, but I doubt it. I did want us to be friends again though. Oh, come on. What's to forgive? You're still my best friend, Chisato. I'm really happy for you. It seems Aki escaped. Chisato, do you know anything about a man named Kandori? He's in league with Aki. I don't know anyone named Kandori. But you know, that girl said she lives in a castle. A castle? What? It's not all that surprising. Though still a child, Aki's powers are immense. Making a castle would be easy. Alright then, that's our next goal. Let's go find that castle. Oh, I forgot to tell you, Chisato, but that Maki isn't the Maki we know. The real Maki's trapped inside the hospital? Is it right for me to be so blessed while Maki suffers? I'm sorry, I was the cause of so much trouble for everyone. If I'd been a little more reliable, this wouldn't have happened. Sorry, guys. Ah, you're fine. We're all still friends. Except now I have to walk out of this place. I guess that's the one upside of having the instant escape spell for on one of our personas. Holy shit, English. I don't know how to speak you. So this is your hideout. The end of the line for you. You can't get in from here. If the one in the forest was here, yeah, but she's too much of a scaredy cat. That's how come no one can stop me and my daddy. I don't know why that was so hard to read. Hey! Ugh, sheesh, she got away again. Damn, it won't even budge. Hey, Nanjo, quit staring into space. Don't you have a plan or something? The girl placed something onto the pedestal. We won't gain access without a key fitting this half-moon shape. The forest. It must be the one on the west side. It was a flower garden once, but now they call it the Lost Forest. Oh well, guess we'll go back. We gotta find out whoever that brat was talking about. You better get out of the way. I'm gonna destroy it. Whoa there, Reiji. This isn't something you can just smash like that. You sure lose it when Kandori is involved. Well, I'm not even gonna ask, but man, you don't have to carry whatever it is all by yourself. Masayo's right, Reiji. We're all in this together after all. I have no reason to play nice. All in this together. You disgust me. And you, Maseo, you disgust me most of all. Reiji, that's not nice. It's cool, Maki. Get disgusted or don't, dude. But we have to go back together for now. Because we're all after the same thing. Come on, Naoya. Let's go. Bastard's up there, eh? I won't let him escape. He better be ready to die. Damn. Obviously, we don't know what's going on yet, but clearly, Reiji and Kandori have some beef that they really need to settle. Hooray, we made it. Everything's totally okay now. Here's the forest. Probably should have saved at the tree out there, but it's probably fine. No, I do need to save because there's going to be choices we have to make soon, and you have to make the wrong choices in order to fight a boss, which comes with an achievement. We definitely have to do that. Well, I will make the wrong choices first, fight the boss, get the achievement, reload, then make the right choices. Oh boy, shouldn't be too bad with the stoma though. As I keep saying. This world must have amazing security prior to this incident. Police simply don't even exist here. Until last month, this place was a beautiful garden of flowers. You don't need to talk to me. Hurry and go. In our world, this was a police station. You know, this place kind of pretty for an old, you know, PSP game. I should probably follow a map though. Hey, Trish. Goodbye, Trish. All right, I think I have the map pulled up correctly this time. Still gonna use a stoma though. Seems like the enemies aren't nearly strong enough to actually stop us from, or to actually make an encounter happen. That's good. We need to go down this. No, we need to go left because there's treasure over here. Lots of treasure. God damn. Yeah. But we gotta open them all just to get the achievement. Damage is fine. Yup. You can hurt me all you want. Yup. Very cool of you. There we go. I love how they're all just in one room. Free achievement. We didn't even take damage. Like, what kind of damage did we take? Weird. Now, this way is the wrong way. We need to go like this. I hate these things. Yeah, okay, cool. Stupid ass arrows. Why did I do that? Why did I just do... Oh my god. All right, we're fine now. What? Who's there? Hey, isn't that the ghost who showed up at the Historical Society? Is she friends with that brat in black? Wah. Hey now, don't cry. Are you little Mai? Yes. Whoa, she has a half moon-shaped compact. It looks a lot like mine. That must be the castle key, but who are these children? Hey Mai, you know that girl Aki? Is she a friend of yours? No, she's not my friend. She's the bad Mai. What? What does that mean? I was lonely. That's when Kandori came. Then she came out of me and left with Kandori. She knows Kandori isn't our real daddy. She's a separate personality that split off. What is that compact? It's my treasure. It grants wishes. I used it to make this town. No way, that's... Yes, this little girl was this world's creator. Can't you use the compact to catch Aki and Kandori or send everyone home? No, Aki took half of it. I know she's using the other half to do mean things. My wishes just get cancelled out. That's how come I'm hiding here. But we can't get to Kandori without it. Can't we borrow it for a while? No, you can't. That's what Kandori wants. Mai, you shouldn't hide like this. Why not? Won't I be safe if I hide here? Correct choice is stop hiding, but I'm just gonna say all the wrong choices. And then I'm just gonna cut back to, I'll cut back to it. So yeah, like I said, just pick all the bad things. And now we get to fight this. First a robot, now a stuffed bear. I hate to do this, but we have no choice. Yeah, it's all my fault. But I'm sure we're okay. It's just a teddy bear. Right, guys? Guys, this thing is definitely immune to Muto, that's for sure. All right, Reiji, go punch it. I wish it would stop shutting off the skip button. It's kind of annoying. Ooh, weak to fire. Very good. Guards, I need to swap that off. Guess Nanjo's gonna have to be on gun duty. I'm stupid. I am kind of curious if guns will do more damage than Reiji's fists. Guess we'll see. Damn, he's taking damage. Might need to heal him. Oh, it's actually weak to gun. Very cool. Now we just need to repeat that. I have Maki heal now. Just Ragey doesn't die. That is not a heal. And then the rest can all stay the same. We're hitting its weakness really easily with all 4 of our other characters. This thing should go down basically no problem if I just set it on auto. I mean, Maki is going to run out of SP fairly quickly, but I don't think it'll matter because we should kill it before then. Why is this thing like a fully grown old man? Well, there it goes. Rip Mr. Bear and rip these levels when I have to reload. You know what? How about that? I stuck him into strength because I can't even use them. Alright, give me that achievement. No, Mr. Bear! He's dead! Now no one will be my friend. Oh, that's so awful. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna use speed up. Hold on. There's the compact. Yeah. We don't need this. Yup. Cool. This is great. I love all this information. Thank you. Stop hiding. Now he's right. Hiding from your problems won't solve them. You just have to meet them head on. Why? Why are you all trying so hard? For everyone's sake. God, we don't have time for this philosophical crap. We gotta get back to our world and save someone. Come on, please let us borrow that thing. From the looks of it, she's already dead? Hell no, she's alive for sure. Look, anyways, what are you all living for? Isn't it painful? What? What about you, mister? What are you living for? To find my reason. Now he is right. There is sweetness in life. Okay, just for you, I'll let you borrow my compact. Mark, you good? Sweet, thanks, Mai. Let's wish right now for it to send us to Kandori. You can't, only I can use it. And the castle is Aki's home. My wishes won't work on it. I knew it seemed too good to be true. Oh well, let's hoof it back to the castle then. Please make sure Kandori doesn't get the compact. Can I see that compact now, yeah? Wow, it's only half the whole thing, but it's the same as mine. Mine doesn't have a mirror like this one. Well, wishes are supposed to be things that you grant for yourself, after all. It would be boring if everything all went the way you wanted it to. That was one hell of an answer. Hey look, Reiji's kind of warming up to us. Kandori, how does acquiring that compact play into his scheme? Guess we'll find out, won't we? Time to head all the way back. Oh boy, very fun. Time to hoof it, as Mark said. Alright now, yeah. Let's try fitting that compact half into the pedestal. Wait a sec now, yeah. Sup, Nanjo? It's nothing. Carry on. Man, you're always being weird. It's really ramped up lately. You've been acting funny for a while now. Don't worry about it. You heard him now, yeah. Go right ahead. Hurry up, man. Just put the compact into the pedestal. Kandori and Aki are up there. We're getting close now, yeah. Kandori's not going anywhere. He'll get what's coming to him in the end. This is dirty pool, Kandori. Alright, here we go. What just happened? I'm sure Kandori's laughing himself hoarse right now. What do you mean? Kandori wanted that compact. Since Mai wouldn't come out, he needed someone to get it and bring it to him. We were his patsies. What? That's scumbag! Wait, if you knew, why didn't you tell us? Because it's still the only way to get to him. Why though? If he just needed a compact, why would he just let us in? He's inviting us in. He has a rather high opinion of himself. I hate looking like an idiot. Fine then, we'll play along. Let's go now, yeah. Alright, I went ahead and pulled up the map for this place just in case. Hey, this music kinda slaps. What the hell? Alright, this leads to the second floor over here. And this should lead to some treasure right up here. Save room right across from us, but that don't really matter. I don't need no save point yet. Yeah, that room right there is a save point. Let's just keep going. Gotta keep an eye on the moon phases though, like I said. As soon as a new moon starts, it means the stoma's gone. I'm surprised it's still working. I think the enemies are starting to get like close to our level at this point. That leads up. I want to go this way. Let's head this way. Dang it. I don't think I can go back through that door either, can I? Oh, I can. Well, never mind. Also, some of y'all have said you like my voice, which I don't understand even a little bit. I think I'm annoying as fuck, but I mean, hey, to each their own, I suppose. Damn, another tree. I'm looking for treasure here. According to the map, there is no treasure on any of the first four floors except the one that we went to. Holy shit, English is hard. All right, well, what floor are we on? We're on the 3rd floor. We need to head... Where even am I on this map? Nope, I'm lost, even with the big map open. Oh, crap. Well, I guess we're fighting. That was a decent amount of XP, I ain't gonna lie. We could totally grind here if we really needed to. Oh, right, Estoma. Oh, no, it is active. Oh, we are just getting much stronger enemies now. I mean, works for me. Definitely works for me. I'm down to get a couple of extra levels, but that also means during the next dungeons, we're gonna have to deal with enemies regardless of having Estoma or not, unless we can get a bit more leveled up. I need to swap Naoya over to using Maragion. Maki, you can use Love Whip. And then Mabufu, Megidola, and Dumudo. Okay, or you can run away, asshole. But hey, an encounter every now and then is always good, right? As long as it's not every 10 seconds. Alright, Mr. Jin, give me that spell card. Gonna need them if I want to fuse some of the stronger personas later on. We do have achievements this time around for all the ultimate personas that we'll be able to get, which is very good indeed. Yay, last treasure room. That's definitely not, there's not enough in here to be able to get 18 treasures. White tablet. Which one is the white tablet? Damn, it's just all damage, isn't it? Damn, that's crazy. Just a room full of damaging treasure chests. I mean, that's fine. It literally does not matter. What is the white tablet though? Which one is that? Oh, it's a fusion item. I have a compendium written for every single Persona game that tells me how to negotiate, what all the weaknesses are, everything. I wrote them all myself too. Is this not the way to go though? No, we need to go to the other side. Now, how do I get there is the real question. Damn, Mark hitting the 700s over there. All right, think we found our way up now. Only took a little bit. Oh my God, that damage. That damage was nuts. Sheesh. Almost killed Mark like it was nothing. Almost there. Almost there. Treasure! Ow. Is that the rest of them? Only 4 left? Yeah, cool. We got them all. Very nice. I appreciate it. If I can actually click on them. Most of these are just Garbo explodey chests. Like, we get some incense, but... Oh, we got present. Present's good. That's the one that we went to, I guess, extra lengths to get over in the Snow Queen quest. So it lets us fuse Erd or whatever her name is. Is this not the way to go? Okay, there we go. Though, all these random encounters are getting slightly annoying. I know it only makes sense for a Stoma to ward off demons that are weaker than you, but still very annoying. At least we got our tree, which means you know the boss is about to happen in literally like a second. After a couple hundred more random encounters, apparently. I wonder if that's the reason they gave Maki a handgun, because then she can actually use it when, you know, you get ambushed. She actually has a weapon to fight up close with. I guess that makes a little bit of sense if that's the reason. Hooray, we made it. Takahisa Kandori, you're going nowhere. Don't be so coarse with your brother's name. Watch your tongue. You may be the child of father's mistress, but Kandori blood flows in you. But what's the use? A straight bitch will breed straight dogs. Reiji, you're that slime bag's brother? Shut up. My name's Kido. Reiji Kido. This is for my mother, the woman your dad used and threw away like a dirty rag. This wound will never forget. Nonsense. Take your grievances up with my father's grave. Kandori? What a bothersome dog. Muzzle him, Aki. Okay, Daddy. You've messed with us one too many times. Is that mice compact? Youth oft destroy itself. A common failing of the headstrong boys. Aki, he's not your daddy. Don't you know that? Give that compact back. Pfft, you can't hurt Daddy. Excuse me. The 2 compacts reunited in my hands. I have you to thank, young man. You snake, what's your plan for the compact? Show them, Aki. Okay, Daddy. Okay, Daddy. Shut the fuck up. What is this, Amir? It's my ambition given shape. Now witness its power. Oh no! Hey, it's home! Oh no, it's no longer home. Damn, I hope nobody was in those buildings. What is that? Don't tell me that's our town. That's right, it's my new castle. I call it Deva Yuga. A worthy name for someone that will usher in a new shining era. You little... Andori, devil. I can't believe you did that. This mirror of chaos is just what I've yearned for. How exquisite. It's no mere compact. You've all seen its majestic power. I've acquired the power to make my desires reality. Power over the dimensions without need for the Deva system. Yes, I'm starting to see it now. The compacts in the Deva system were only laying the groundwork. Now, I will become God on Earth, and a God has only one duty, to wield the rod of judgment upon the wayward human race. I get it. You're planning on annihilating humanity. Like hell? I won't allow it, Kandori. Such senseless defiance. Maseo, Kay. I'll now return to the real world. Do you despise me? If so, then follow me there, after defeating this. Gross. You son of a... Objects of one's desire cannot easily be obtained, but the joy of overcoming obstacles to obtain them is the highest bliss. So speaks your new god. Wait! It is showtime. I'll make you dance a dance of death. Alright, buddy. Get out of my way, Pipsqueak. Damn, he really hurt them, didn't he? But it's fine, because we have heals. Alright, Mark. Make sure you hit him real hard.
Persona!
With speed up, of course. That's decent damage, I guess. And that hits his weakness. That is not very good damage. I think it's almost time we need to get Nanjo a new persona, that's for sure. Also, I guess you might not have, realized, but all the characters in the first and second Persona game are all wildcard, if you know what a wildcard is from Persona 3, 4, and 5. All of us can use multiple personas, which is very interesting. They're not as strong as the wildcards from 3, 4, and 5 because they can only use personas of a certain couple of arcana, but at the same time, it's pretty interesting to see that all the characters have this ability. Maybe I wouldn't go as far as to call them, wildcards like Joker, Narukami, and Makoto, but, it's like a mini wildcard. Anyways, this guy should go down pretty quickly, hopefully. We don't really have to do much besides sit here and keep the auto on. He should go down pretty fast. Oop. Alright, now, yep, start shooting. Really our only option now. As long as Maki doesn't run out of SP, that would really fucking blow. Damn, he's doing more damage with his gun than he was using Meragi. Please die. Thank you, you filth. Are you really sons of man? Wah! Shut the fuck up. Nobody care about you. Almost level 40. Well, our MC is almost level 40. Nanjo's kind of lagging a bit behind. Damn it, what a waste of time. If we don't hurry and catch that scumbag, things are gonna get out of hand. There must be a way. That's the kind of bastard he is. He's still toying with us. I'm not giving up until my hands are around that bastard's neck. Reiji's right. There must be some way. For once, we're in agreement. Yeah. Maybe there. The place where there are rumors of people being spirited away. The haunted mansion. I used to sneak in there all the time when I was a kid. Ma would get so mad. It's in the same place here as Sebec is in our world. It's certainly possible. Maki, it's our world's problem now. You can go back home. No, I'm not going to be the only one who has to sit back and watch. I like this town. I like all of you. I like me. And I can't just stay quiet and watch the things I like be destroyed. It's just not something I would do. The things we like, huh? Looks like no one has any more complaints. Let's get to the Haunted Mansion ASAP now, yeah? In the lexicon of youth, there is no such word as fail. It may be a cheesy quote, but I think I'll take a shot at believing it. You alright, Reiji? Worry about yourself first. That was nothing. No way I'm going down before you do. You got one hell of a mouth. Better not forget those words. You know it. Looks like Reiji's finally starting to come out of his shell. I'm Reiji Keto, damn it. I didn't think the compact let you do that much. Well, apparently it does. Oh man, I have to go all the way back through here. Well, time to speed this up. The Haunted Mansion, huh? I remember sneaking in there when I was a kid. Wait, huh? Who was it that used to yell at me for doing that? Reiji must be pretty pissed. You think this is the time for a chat? We need to go nail the bastard. No, that's not it. But if I think of another way... No, wait. Sorry, I'm busy right now. It's okay, Nanjo. Let's get to the Haunted Mansion. It's pretty close, just down here. Might as well save at the Agastia tree, though. I feel like stopping over at the Velvet Room for a second, because Nanjo definitely needs a new persona. Let's go do that, and then I'll probably cut back over at the Haunted Mansion. Alrighty, I went ahead and got Nanjo a new persona. So we got him Illuyanka. It's a world persona, but it learns Megidola just like Mark's, which will be very nice for us, especially since he's not doing very much damage at all anymore. Luckily, he still does have a stoma because we did leave his other persona on him, though I don't think it'll help much here in the Haunted Mansion, because we are going to be running into much stronger enemies than we would normally. But I guess we can at least attempt to start leveling up his persona a little bit. Maki's probably going to need a stronger persona soon, but it's just like, what am I going to give her that can also learn Megidola, you know? It's just too much guesswork right now. I'll figure out all their personas later. I think I have a list of good personas for each character that I can actually throw on everybody. We'll probably just go ahead and take a look at that pretty soon. I mean, we are nearing the end game. I do want to do some grinding, of course, because we need to get all the achievements for personas leveling up and whatnot, and oh my god, we're also going to need to get the achievements for the Mikage Ruins. And also, the only reason we're going left here is because I have some treasure that is in the area. We can't pick her up. She's level 40. Soon she'll be dead, but it doesn't really matter. But ow. But yeah, this leads to a treasure room. I don't think there's anything else here besides this treasure that we need to collect on this side. Everything else is on the other side from the starting point. I mean, we're getting some decent XP here. Hopefully we can get to a fairly good level. All this for treasure, and I don't even think there's an achievement for it. That's a shame. Damn it, Kandori used us for our research and then left us here. In truth, we're not from this world. The trouble is, we can't go into the room with the machine that'll get us home. Could you take a look for us? These guys seem like they're in the same boat as you now, yeah? Scientists who are scared of ghosts. Kandori sure can pick them. Sure, it's a haunted house, but I don't think it had real ghosts. Rumor has it that this woman's ghost haunts this place. We can hear the ghosts of a woman crying in that room. The others say ghosts don't exist, but none of them will actually go in. Damn, bunch of pussies. It's just a evil demon spirit. It's fine. Who cares if you get clawed to death, right? Right? Okay, well, I'll probably speed this up. There's quite a few encounters in here, and obviously that's gonna get really fucking annoying if I leave every single one in the video. I know I wanted to leave most of the encounters still in the video because I felt like we were overpowered enough for it to not really matter, but we're starting to get to that point where if I keep leaving them in here, this is just gonna get really damn long. I think after that one, I'll start cutting them out. We are probably gonna get some decent levels going through here though. That'll be really nice. Two more treasure in here. Don't explode. Thank you. The dimensional passage on the 3rd floor was unstable. If we don't hurry, it could become completely unusable. Only Dr. Nikolai realized Kandori's true nature. Well, I suppose it's too late now, but we should have stopped Kandori by any means available while we could. Yeah, you guys fucked up. Going after Kandori? It's too late. His dreadful scheme is in motion by now. Oh, grow a pair. Come to think of it, the old man who made the machine is the only one who owned up to what he did. We need to hurry or you won't be able to go back. Don't any of these people regret what they've done? Kandori, what is his scheme? Well, I think he kind of explained it to us pretty well, don't you think? He, you know, is gonna take over the world or something like that, right? Alrighty, we made it to the boss room. Now, again, we're gonna have to make the wrong choices here if we actually want to get the achievement. I told her so many times not to come here. She'll get lost. Maki, where are you, Maki? Did you hear it say Maki? That sounded rather like Maki's mother to me. I've been telling you I don't have a mom. Maki, is that you, Maki? Come here. The door doesn't seem locked. What should we do, Naoya? It may be trapped. Should we go in? Of course we have to go in. Where else are we gonna go? So it was a trap after all. Let's do this, Naoya. Maki? Oh, Maki, I finally found you. You're safe. That voice. There's no mistaking it. It's Maki's mother. I've been looking for you all this time. Please come to me, Maki. Is it right to leave Maki be, Naoya? We should destroy that demon. But that voice, it's Maki's mom. I'm dead sure, isn't it? I don't know why she'd look like that, but what if it really is her mom? Put your weapon away, Naoya. Why are you getting in my way? Give me back my daughter. Yeah, gotta do this for an achievement. Sorry. I'm sorry, Maki's mom. I have to kill you. That's so fucked up. Holy shit, that took ages. She just absolutely wipes your party very quickly without Maki there to heal. I had to rely on spamming beads and revival items like crazy. But hey, we got the achievement, now we can pick the correct choice to lower our weapons. Anyways, yeah, we just killed Maki's mom, so let me go ahead and skip through this. Put your weapons away, Naoya. No fighting for us. And look, we didn't have to beat her into submission this time. Nice and easy. This isn't the infirmary. Oh, it's the haunted mansion. I was just having a dream about this place. See? Maki's mom doesn't exist in this world, so this has to be her. But what's she doing here? You okay, lady? Yes, I'm alright. Maki used to get lost in this haunted mansion often when she was little. I'm used to looking for her here. I was just dreaming about those days. I was searching for her in this huge mansion and I heard Maki call to me. I don't remember anything after that. Miss, I'm not your real child after all. What? Allow me to explain. Allow me to explain. This coffee bean. So that's it. You're the Maki of this world. But why don't I exist here? Uh-oh, the dimensional passageway is about to disappear. I'm sorry, lady, but we have to chase down Kandori. Alright, just give me one moment. The dimensional passageway is very unstable right now. Someone has to stay here and operate the machine. What? No, we can't leave anyone here. I'll do it. Don't worry, go ahead on your own. Though I'd be grateful if you came to get me when this is all over with. Miss. Yes? Speak quickly, there isn't much time. I don't have a mother, but if I did, I'd hope she was as kind and caring as you. We'll beat Kandori and save your Maki while we're at it. Yes, please do. Thank you. Now, get going, all of you, and be careful. Hooray! We did it! We made it home! See, guys, everything works out if you just believe in yourself. All you gotta do is believe. We better go stop Mr. Tall, Dark, and Dumb. Although I guess he's not that dark. Or tall. He's just dumb. Oh, I don't feel so good. I feel sick. You must be tougher than you look now, yeah? Probably because it was a forced teleportation. Really, we should count ourselves lucky we came through in one piece. What's with you, Maseo? You look ridiculous. Might want to look in a mirror, Reiji. You're blue as a zombie. If you can make jokes about that, you'll be fine. Let's get back on track. Can you stand up, Maki? Up we go! I'm okay now. Look, Naoya, it's the scientist. He's alive! Oh, my head. Hey, the old dude survived. Nothing seems weird about him, though. Let's judgment fall upon the foolish humans. Mankind needs no future. Ruin, annihilation, destruction, destruction, destruction. Let judgment fall upon mankind. Let the music of destruction ring out. Dude, what's gotten into you? Come on, why are you talking like Kandori? Because he's already a little more than my double. In fact, humans around the world already share my desire for annihilation. Kandori. What the hell are you talking about? You madman. Have you brainwashed the entire globe with that mirror? Everyone's following a unified ideology. Doesn't it sound wonderful? I've accomplished something no ruler ever achieved. I've transcended the human. That's preposterous. All I need now is to give the order for them to kill each other, and everything will be over. A fitting end for a species of fools. Nothing else will be hurt. Only mankind will be wiped from this planet. But why? Why do you want to do this to people? Huh, that sounds rather unlike you, Maki Sonomura. How do you know my name? The mirror's power affects all. You children are no exception. Can you still reach me where I await? Oh, we'll reach you, you bastard. Let's go, Naoya. How does Kandori know me? That jerk, I can't believe he's gone through with this. That's why. It's inconceivable. There's no telling what dirty tricks that bastard has in store. Be careful. Look, Reiji's acting like a normal human being now. Now is the time of the final judgment. Alright, buddy, calm yourself. Go mess around in the corner over there. Humans hate and kill each other, ruining the planet for their own desires. We're a complete failure as a species. Humans only think about themselves. Better that they were wiped out from the earth. I mean, well, you're not entirely wrong. I mean, killing everybody on a planet, I mean, it's pretty bad. They're all saying the same crap. Everyone's spewing crap like Kandori. We must stop Kandori at once. What's wrong with these people? Kandori, Kandori, Kandori. By the time this is all over, I'll have said Kandori like 700 damn times. There's a lever on the wall. I will gladly pull the lever. And now we should be able to go through here without falling through the floor. Now we can pull the second lever. From here, we're actually really close to being where we need to go. I'll probably just go ahead and cut here while I grind a little bit just to see if I can get some better tiered personas. But otherwise, I think we're okay for the most part. Alright, I did some grinding in order to get our levels up a little bit. I also got Maki a brand new persona. I realized just now that I need to actually change up our formation again. I had to bring Maki to the front to do some grinding so she could get her actual skills. She's now using, what's it called? Tensen Nyan. That sounded so weird, but yeah, it's got Madairon and or Madaiorama. The one heal skill. It's got the heal skill. And then it also will have Semikarm when it's fully leveled up, which will fully heal any party member from death, which is very nice but useless in this next fight because we want to get through the fight without anybody going down. For an achievement. I don't know why it took me that long to say that, but yeah, for an achievement. Oh yay, poison. Poison's fine. And look at that, we got our achievement for collecting every little treasure chest here. There we go. And here we are. We finally found you. You're not going anywhere this time. You guys are so aggravating. I won't let you get in my daddy's way. That's enough, Aki. Stay back. But Daddy, wait in the other room. I'll be with you soon. Okay, Daddy. Stop causing all this pain. Turn everyone back to normal. Don't worry. I won't do anything further. What the hell's with you? Decided to beg for your life all of a sudden? What are you living for? People aren't strong enough to live without a goal. Everyone wants something. No matter how small the desire, it gives them the strength to carry on. But if everyone's desire is fulfilled, what's left to strive for? When one's wishes have been granted, the only thing that awaits is a bottomless solitude, an eternal emptiness. Then wouldn't it be better if one chose not to ascend the stairs of desire? That way one's dreams are kept alive. I kept ascending that stair to destroy this worthless world, but it no longer matters. Right now, nothing is beyond my grasp. The winds of solitude and emptiness blow within me. Such is God's lot. Boy, I allowed you to come here in order to ask you this. Why do you cling to life? Dumbass, how old are you? And you don't even know that yet. We're alive so we can do the best we can, every second of every day. You're always so friggin' sulky, it's not good for you, man. You gotta look on the sunny side. Why else? To kill you and put an end to your filthy bloodline. Until I do that, I can't give my mother the happiness she deserves. You, boy, I haven't heard your answer yet. What are you living for? To find my reason. That's right, our reason for living. We may never understand it, but I still believe in myself. With or without a reason, I'm going to live a life I won't regret. Kandori, just stop this. It's painful seeing you so far out on a limb. What? Surely you must know. The seat of power you've reached by using people is no divine throne. Deep down you know none of it was your doing. You miserable... You're suffering. You despair at your inability to live any other way. Stop. The same goes for her wish to erase mankind. It stems from one's anxiety for the future. Silence! I want to risk it, but but I can't. If only I could disappear. Did you think burdening all of mankind with your fears would make them go away? Why continue rationalizing your neurosis with these grandiose principles? No one knows the foolishness of that more than you. I cannot forgive your offenses against God. I'll cleanse you from this world. Looks like you're finally ready to throw down. Can you defeat me? Can you protect the things you claim are precious? For my mother and my friends, I'll kill you. Then prove it before God's throne. You won't get an easy death. Are you prepared for that? Shut up, that's our line. If what Nanjo said is true, there's still time. Stop this nonsense and bring back our town, our world. You tell a god to condone nonsense. That too is a grave sin. A god commands and condemns. It does not lend an ear to the pleas of vermin. Spout that crap in hell. I'll send you straight there. Kandori, we'll close the curtain on this farce if that's what you wish. I did die. I ain't even gonna lie to you guys. I died. Mark went down and that was it. We're back. In the second phase, I think I know what I need to do now. We need to make sure we're spamming both magic defense and what's the other thing called? Oh, sorry. I'm not even paying attention. We need to shoot him on the first round. He's weak to guns. But on the second round, he's actually going to be dealing a shit ton of damage to us if we're not careful. My idea in the second phase is going to be, I'm going to have Naoya spam Tetrakarn if possible, if he's fast enough, and we can have Maki spam magic defense items or magic reflect items, and that should be okay. But for the most part, this should be fairly easy. He does do a shit ton of damage, but if we just focus on our gun attacks, we should take him down fairly quickly. The only phase I'm worried about is the second phase. Nice. As you can see, that was an easy phase. I refuse to accept this. I'm supposed to have transcended man. Who am I? I am Takahisa Kandori, the man who transcended humanity. What the? Something's forcing itself into me. Foolish man who has gone astray, I shall give you the power you desire. No! Keep the name of that guy in mind, Nyarlathotep. He's a huge antagonist in this series. What the? Holy shit! Have his body and soul been dominated by the persona? I am Kandori. God Kandori. Alright, bucko. He is still weak to gun, but he's also weak to a lot more now. And I'm gonna have Maki go ahead and use all these magic guards we've saved up from grinding. And then Nanjo and Mark are gonna be our main damage dealers. And then if we need any extra items thrown out there, Reiji can do it, but for the most part I'll have him set on using his gun, because the boss will insta-kill us if we're not careful. The only annoying part is the game doesn't recognize items as proper action. If I go do and try to auto battle my way through this, it's not going to use the item with Maki, which is super annoying. But yeah, I seen him one-shot Mark earlier when he just randomly slapped him, and I was like, oh, okay. Tetrakarn it is then. Like, we're at decent level too. It's just, I don't know. I need to get a better persona on Mark. I know Gozu Tenno is a little bit too low of a level at this point in the game, but there's not really a good persona to fuse for Mark at the moment. Same with Reiji. Reiji's probably got the worst persona stock of any of the characters in the game, but I think the fact that he's just essential to the story makes it worth taking him anyway, even with the fact that he's a lot weaker than the other characters. At least in the early game. Late game, he's pretty damn strong. Early game is when he just doesn't shine nearly as well. But as long as we keep up the magic and physical guard, we're probably going to be fine. Just depends if we can take him down before I run out of magic guard items. We'll see. Otherwise, we're going to kind of have to pray a little bit. Funnily enough, speaking of personas that are good on characters, their ultimate personas that we get later, Probably not going to be used. I'll definitely use Amon-Ra on the main character. He is by far one of the better personas in the game for taking down the final boss specifically, because he literally has an attack made to take down the final boss. But for the other characters, I feel like they're just gonna have just different personas. If I decide I want to grind up to a really high level, Lucifer will probably be on one of them. I doubt I will this time around. I already did that over on Snow Queen, and it already wasted too much of my time. To be defeated, so you were absolutely correct, young Nanjo. This was the only way I knew. Maybe I summoned you here because I wanted to hear someone say it. I must seem a fool, but I feel remarkably content. Where's the real Maki? Ah, you've solved the mystery of the two worlds. I'm not surprised. Kay, what do you mean? You and the people of your world are mere figments of a certain imagination. Maki Sonomura's. And there's the big revelation of Persona 1. Huh? What are you saying? What does that even mean? You're probably the idealized self of the Maki Sonomura we know. And the town you live in is the world inside Maki Sonomura's heart. And if any of you know anything about Persona 5, that sounds awfully a lot like a palace, no? So we're diving inside of somebody's heart or their head, you know, their subconscious, and seeing all the things in there and like their twisted desires manifested. This is just Maki's, we're in a world based on Maki's strong desires. Basically, the entire first Persona takes place in one large palace just because of how strong Maki's desires are. Am I correct, Kandori? Yes, and not only her, Mai and Aki are also shadows within Maki Sonomura's heart. All of you are nothing more than aspects of her. No, that's not. Maki, Mai, Aki. Simple anagrams. Maki must have conceived of her own paradise in her heart. One modeled off her memories of Mikage until the day she was hospitalized. Which is why it looks like we're in the past, even though we're not. No way. Then there was no police station or hospital because they have no place in paradise. She only had room for what was useful. It's a common sentiment. Chisato and Yosuke were no doubt drawn in by Maki's unconscious desires. When it came to her crush and her best friend, she wanted the genuine article. The trial run of the Deva system succeeded roughly a month ago. But she was linked to the system even before then. Her wavelength must have synchronized with the system's. Once she had internalized the power to interfere with the dimensions, the paradise within her heart seems to have grown beyond our imaginations. And you came in contact with Mai, caretaker of that paradise. Mai, no. That Maki was isolated. She had her role for the ideal Maki, to provide the world she'd always wanted as comfort for Maki in the real world. You know the rest. You're lying. None of that makes sense. Then go, meet your true self. She's here, in this castle. But I'm me. This is too much. I mean, you can't really blame her. She just found out she's basically a shadow, right? And obviously, if you've never seen the rest of the series, you don't know what shadows are, but they are hugely important to the rest of the series. It's basically your other self. A shadow is what becomes a persona once you accept the bad parts of yourself, I guess. Aren't you going after her? You're the only one who can save her, you know? Maki Sonomura. She needs to discover her true self. If she doesn't, she'll share my fate. Go to her. Don't let her down that lonely path. What a pitiful man. Now yeah, we gotta look for Maki. It's gotta be a lie. It's too much for Maki. I finally killed the bastard. Then why this empty feeling? I've been thinking it over all this time, and my conclusion still surprises me. Yeah, it looks like Kay figured it out before all of us did. And it's where Maki is. This can't be. You idiot, why'd you kill Daddy? Don't you know what you did? This is me? No, I made everyone suffer? You killed the only one the real me could rely on. No one will save us now. It's all over. There's 3 Makis. Are they all her? Maki. No, don't come near me. Don't look at me. Calm down, Maki. This has to be some kind of mistake, right? Stop saying that. That's a lie. This is me, I can tell. I messed up the town and made everyone suffer. I did that. Don't take it so hard. He was using you. No, that's not it. Please don't be nice to me. I understand everything now. I was jealous of everyone, wearing cute clothes, walking around town, gossiping about each other's boyfriends, laughing and joking. I envied everyone who went to school and had fun with their friends. I wished that school and the town would all be swallowed up. Maki. Even if I wanted to go do something about it, I couldn't. I cried and I cried. My jealousy and loathing grew. I made up an ideal town to comfort myself. Now do you understand? I'm hopeless. I don't deserve to live. Yes, it's all over. Everyone should just disappear. Disappear, everyone. Maki, come over here, okay? I can't be with you all anymore. Please, send me back into my heart. You idiot. Why, damn it? Now yeah, we have to go into Maki's heart. Wait, Maseo, do you know the story of the foolish girl named Pandora? The legend says she opened the god's box, releasing all sorts of evils. It applies to Maki. This town owes its miserable condition to her wishes. Rather than save her, we should focus on destroying the Deva system. You asshole! How can you talk that way about a friend? If we destroy that thing, what's gonna happen to Maki? From the looks of it, the system is keeping Maki alive. If we destroy it, Maki will most likely die as a result. But as long as the system is intact, the fundamental problem remains unsolved. Don't let your personal feelings sway you. A small sacrifice for the greater good. The choice is obvious. I hope you're ready for this. I had you all wrong. I didn't think you could really be that cold. Maybe what you're saying is true. It's the kind of logic an adult would use, but dude, Maki might have made us suffer, but she also tried to save us all. I believe in Maki. I know she has what it takes to break away from that machine. I'm going in. If that girl in white is Maki too, I owe her for rescuing me. You believe in her, eh? Yamaoka said he believed in me too. Man is an emotional creature, I suppose. We can split hairs all we like, but the ultimate decision is made by one's heart. I'll go in as well. Sheesh, you and your arguments. You could have just come out and said so. Wouldn't a clever, mature adult stay here? Unfortunately, as a boy of 17, I'm not legally considered an adult yet. When will I learn? You always got some kind of comeback already. Good deeds should be done swiftly. Let's dive back into Maki's soul. Look, the mirror. There's something there now. So, yeah, the Maki that we had with us the entire time, I guess you could say it was Maki's shadow that was hanging out with us. Hey, it disappeared. Now what? We can't get back like this. Something must have happened at the town inside Maki's heart. With Kandori gone, she's the only one who could do something like this. What about Kandori's mirror? Let's just have it send us back. Oh yeah, we could still do that, huh? Whoa, is this for real? Is Maki resisting us? It seems that way to me. Damn it, what are we gonna do? Maki must have dropped this, but it won't do us any good on its own. What is it, Masao? It's Maki's compact. There's no mirror inside. Hey, the Maki over here has a compact too. Let's see here. The real Maki's compact and the ideal Maki's compact. The real one has a mirror. Give me that, Nanjo. Please, send us back into Maki's heart. The compact couldn't possibly have such powers in the real world. If only the ideal Maki's compact was complete, then maybe... The real Maki won't wake up. She sleeps as though dead. Quit sticking your head in a hole, Maki. It's the easy way out. My mom was Kandori's dad's old mistress. She got thrown away like an old rag, but even knowing that would happen, she still gave birth to me. Know why she did that? She told me she couldn't neglect her own child's fate. You have a mom too. No parent alive doesn't love their child. You're gonna see your mom again, so hurry and wake up. Maki, everyone wants to see you, you know? There's no need to suffer all alone. Just call on us, please. I'd go anywhere for you. The ideal Maki is the manifestation of the Maki wanting to change herself. But if her ideal self denied its own existence... Maki, have you really lost hope? If there's even a fragment left, call out to us. The Mirror of Chaos is cracked. What could have happened to the town inside Maki's heart? Come over here. Hey look, a shard of the Chaos Mirror on the floor. Now, yeah? Is that a shard of Kandori's mirror? The size and shape. I think it may fit Maki's compact. Seriously? Maybe we can use this to go back. Let me see that now, yeah? It's a perfect fit. Whoa. Well, that was easy. Now we get to finally go back in. Back to the other world. You know, it's funny, there's very rare occurrences in the Persona timeline where we can use personas in the real world. You kids, are you alright? Oh. I get it, the compact brought us here. The Chaos Mirror shard fit perfectly. The broken compact has become the red compact. Very cool. Now we have the green and the red. Christmas colors. Where are we? You know where we are, we're in the forest. Looks like it worked. This looks like the forest where that girl in white was, the child Maki. Why have you all come back? What about Kandori? Same to you, lady. Why are you here? I don't really know. After I transported you all, I thought I heard Maki's voice again, and when I came to, I was here. But why have you all come back? Allow me to explain. You should know the truth. No, that can't be. What about Maki? What's going to happen to her? If we leave her be, she'll stay that way for the rest of her life, or worse. No, can't you do something? My Maki. Cool it, lady. That's why we came back. Don't worry, we won't let it end like this. Thank you, everyone. Wah, sniff. Was that Maki's voice? She must be just past here. Let's go. Lil Maki might know something. Wait, please, take me with you. She's my daughter. I can't leave her suffering like this. Very well. However, this forest is hazardous. Your survival is far from assured. I don't care about that. Then that settles it. Come on, Toto. Let's reunite mother with child. She's one super mom. Good looking, too. My mom, she's just a loud nag. But she better still be alive. I don't think she'd die that easy. That's how mothers really are inside. Their kids just don't know it. That woman is a true mother. I don't even know my own mother's birthday. At home, everyone other than Yamaoka was a total stranger to me. All I received from my parents was money and material possessions. Naoya, we must reunite her with Maki, even at the cost of our lives. I'm such an awful mother. My daughter's suffering and I can't do anything for her. It'll be okay, I promise. Maki, is it you, Maki? Mommy! I'm sorry, Maki. I'm so sorry. Are you calming down? Uh-huh. Maki, we want to help you. The real you. I know that sounds weird, but is there anything you can do? Nuh-uh. Nothing. Why not? Aren't you also one aspect of Maki? Aki wants to make this world go away. She went to where the really bad me is. There's another one of her? The really bad me is called Pandora. Aki broke Pandora's seal. Pandora swallowed Aki and now she's trying to make this world go away. But if she does that, I'll die. Then where can we find this Pandora? The school. She must be beyond that door we found in the library. Am I correct? Uh-huh. But you'll need the 3 compacts and my energetic self's help. Energetic? You mean the ideal Maki? We have the 3 compacts, don't we? I remember, you had 2 of them, Naoya. Red and green. We're missing one. Where's the final compact and the ideal Maki? Please save the energetic me first. It's all my fault. My energetic self is crying deeper in the forest. There's another Maki behind this door? Then I'm coming with you all. You guys okay with that? I mean, she's come this far. Let's go, Naoya. What? My face looks gentler? You keep joking around, that won't be true for long. Man, I'm confused. How many Makis are there anyway? At least 1. Deeper in the woods, we should hurry, Naoya. My ideal self is crying deeper inside. I never would have imagined that girl was the ideal Maki. I have no idea if we'll run out of Estoma anytime soon. Well, actually I do. I'm stupid. I'm gonna shut up now. Maki, it's me, your mother. Let's go back together. Look, these people came all this way because they were worried about you. Don't come near me. Why? Why'd you all come here? Don't you know what kind of girl I am? Maki, I know you feel like you can't just let it go, but doesn't everyone get jealous now and then? One way or another? I know I do. And on top of that, you were just being used. It's Kandori's fault, not yours. How often did I try to kill everyone? How can you be so nice to me? I don't want pity, it just makes me more miserable. I deserve to die. That's not true. What a petulant child. You know it, don't you, Naoya? You know I'm the worst girl alive. Don't hide like that. Naoya's right. You've sown these seeds, and now it's time to reap them. If you want to die, then why sit around and mope about it? Don't make empty threats if you don't have the courage of your own convictions. You spoke of pity. Don't make me laugh. We came here of our own will because we could sympathize with you. But even before that, did you think you were alone in this world? We live at the sufferance of others. Each is responsible for each. Your careless decision would have left behind wounds that would never heal. If you still want to die, even now, go ahead. Put it all behind you. But you're our friend, and we can never put you behind us. Now, let's get back. We still have to rescue Maki on our own. I don't want to leave things undone. Wait. I'm sorry, everyone. Please let me come along. I'm back, guys. Lonely being by myself? It hurt. I wanted to see you. I forgot you were working for my sake and I held a grudge. I'm so sorry. It's okay. It's alright, Maki. I'm sorry too. I'm sorry, Nanjo. And you too, Naoya. Thank you very much. I should apologize too. I said some harsh things. Nanjo, dude, are you blushing? I get it. You're so stuck up, this is the first time anyone's ever thanked you. Silence, Maseo. Honestly. Let's get back now, yeah. Hooray! Nothing unusual for people to thank me, I can assure you. A touching scene, but we can't stick around here forever, you know. I don't know how to thank you all. Maki's a lucky girl to have so many friends. Thanks again. I've finally come to my senses. Even if I'm a dream or an illusion or a shadow, I'm still me. Plus, I have Naoya and the rest of you with me, and that's all I need. I guess Nanjo's harebrained arguments do come in handy once in a while. I suppose they do, don't they? And now we have her back in our party, and we do have to re-equip all of her stuff. Would be very bad if we didn't. Pretty sure I don't have anything for these guys. Oh, gosh darn it. Don't change my gun. That would allow me to get out of here. Okay, there they are. Emergency exit. Let's use that. And we're back at the start. Nice and easy. I'm sorry, me. That's alright. I'm the one who should apologize. I'm sorry, me. I'm the ideal Maki Sonomura. It's not like me to be so down. Now, can you tell us where the last compact is? The real me has it. The real you? Isn't that where we got the green one? Now he already has that one. Nope, that's the one from the real world. The real me's consciousness is at the Elia Caverns now. She has the last compact. The Elia Cavern? It's behind the shrine. Mommy, would you please wait here with me? Why? Why can't I go too? I want to deal with this. It'll be okay. I have friends to help. Maki. Alright, but you better come back, do you hear me? Hey, me, look after Mom, okay? Yep, I will. Be careful, me. When you have all 3 compacts, chant the spell in front of Pandora's door. That should open it. Then let's be on our way to the Elias Shrine. This is our second to last dungeon. The game is almost over. I'm smiling. Don't get the wrong idea, it's just my cavities acting up. A genuine conversation with one's inner child. A strange sight to see. My's me too. I just realized. I was pretty cute when I was little. Maybe that was just a little bit conceited. Only my ideal self can save the real me. She's been cute ever since she was a little girl. Eruger Simum. Oh. It's something I taught Maki when she was little. With her father dead and me busy with work, Maki was always alone. So I taught her this spell to chant when she was lonely at the hospital. I told her that wherever mommy was, I could always sense her presence, and she remembered it all this time. Try saying it backwards. That girl's still my treasure. And if we look at it backwards, it says mommy's treasure. It's pretty adorable, isn't it? I find it all very adorable. This whole ordeal has made me think. I never considered the multiple sides of myself, but now they're irrefutable. How long do you intend to stand around here? Aren't we going to the shrine? Come on, we gotta hurry or we'll be in even more hot water. The next one's the real me, huh? I wonder how many me's there are. Yeah, it is very unlike most Persona characters to have so many different versions of themselves. Normally there's just the real you and the shadow, but Maki has quite a few. There is... What else do I need to do between here and now? Probably nothing, to be honest with you. The Mikage Ruins is another area that I need to head through and do. I'm gonna cut it off here for now and I'm gonna figure some things out, but I will be back and I probably should go eat dinner. I'll be back soon. Alright, I've been running around here inside Mikage Ruins for quite a while now. I got some new personas. I ended up getting a fusion accident while we were in the Velvet Room. We did pick up, what's his name, Narukami, and I converted him to a gun that I needed for an achievement. That was very nice to happen. There we go, we got the Hell Rain achievement. I also converted a bunch of, what's the persona's name? Armady. I converted a bunch of her into some angel whispers for the whole party. Not much else other than that. We did, like I said, got new personas. I made Succubus earlier when we were in Deva Yuga. I just wasn't at the proper level to actually equip her. We are at 99 now after spending quite a while here, obviously with speed up. And then there's another Armady who I put on Maki, and then I maxed out a Palace Athena for Nanjo. We gave Shiva to Mark, and Reiji's still on Hell because I'm waiting for him to get his ultimate persona. We still have quite a few personas to go before I can get all of the weapon-based achievements, because obviously those are going to be taking a while because a lot of them require ultimate personas to even get, which is very annoying, but that's how it goes sometimes. I guess now we can continue our journey back to the main story. That's what it's called. Hey, what are we doing here? Don't we have stuff to do? Alright, I just wanted to talk about how the school's back. Calm yourself. You know, I haven't been here the entire game, have I? I think this is just a regular shop, right? Oh, never mind. There's guns here. Very nice. 14 attack and defense on that. Damn, for real? Alright, I'll get him new weapons. The rest of us have guns based on personas, so we don't need to do anything with that. I actually had no idea there was a weapon shop here. I don't think I've ever used this before. And then of course you've seen the weapons that I got when I cut them into the video. It's that butterfly again. Hello, Philemon.
Well done in returning here. I see my faith in you was not misplaced. The Alaya Cavern behind this shrine leads to the sea of all mankind's souls. All souls are born there, and someday return there. Maki Sanomura's soul is about to return to that sea right now. It calls for you, and for her ideal self. Now go, Only those who have been called may enter that cavern. Work together to help the lost soul.
Young man, only 2 may enter the cavern. Are you fully prepared? Are you fully stocked with weapons and items you require? Will you enter the cavern? Yeah, we'll enter. I see. I shall open the path to the Sea of Consciousness. I'm putting Maki in your hands, man. We'll be waiting here. Don't take any silly risk. Then we'll be off. Let's go, Naoya. Honestly, I probably should have put a persona with a stoma on Naoya. Do we have any thingies that will ward off enemies? That's what I need to know. We do not. So that means we're going to be dealing with this annoyingly with encounters all on top of us. Yay, I love encounters, especially when they're so weak it doesn't matter. I suppose, kind of forgot that Succubus doesn't really have a whole lot of good attacks. But we'll probably be fine because we have Megadolon on Maki. She'll kill him, right? Oh yeah, she will. I'm pretty sure there's a save point down below, so no reason to go that way. Just head this way. And get more random encounters! Hooray! What the fuck are you? Oh no, please. Oh no, please don't kill. Please don't kill us. Thank you. I wonder if you're immune to guns. You are. Of course you are. Should have known. Get a Maki. Yay, treasure. Gotta collect all of these for the achievement, of course. Just like always. Bye-bye. I might cut out some of these encounters because I don't really have a lot to talk about anymore. We're basically at the end game now. Obviously, we still need to take down Pandora and then save Maki, but the main thing after this is all done, we do have to take on the Mikage Ruins, which I'll probably just do what I did with Snow Queen and just kind of cut that out a little bit because it's just too long. Throw in just me finishing all the boss fights to show I did get the achievements, but it's just very long and it's just something I don't feel like really needs to be in the video because most people aren't going to stick around even to watch the full video, let alone sit and watch me run through Alaya Caverns for 2 hours, you know what I mean? Or not Alaya Caverns, but the Mikage Ruins. Got them mixed up. Whoops. Get a Maki. Does that really only hit once? This gun sucks. It probably does do more damage, but honestly it just feels a lot weaker when your gun only shoots 1 time. I do have a bunch of spell cards or skill cards or whatever. Okay, great, cool. Maki's dead. I do have a bunch of spell cards prepared. Oh, it does hit more than once. Maybe it only hits multiples more than one. I guess it does. That's weird. I've never seen that before. Well, I guess we're gonna have to just wait here now. For now, you have to attack this thing like 3 days. For 3 days. Yep, this is our life now. There we go. Now, what was I saying? Oh, right. I did get a bunch of spell cards while I was going through the Mikage Ruins because we need them for personas to fuse later. And I figure, hey, while we're there, might as well get all the stuff we need for the ultimate personas. Kaboom! Okay, well, you didn't die. That's kind of annoying. Don't kill Maki? I'm not switching my tactic. I'm lazy. Though I do wish these random encounters would just go the hell away. You know what? I should probably switch my tactics. Yeah, much as I don't really want to. Oh, you guys are immune to gun. Why did I do that? So you guys keep missing. You guys suck. Get a Maki. Okay, that's probably enough encounters. I'm just gonna start cutting them out now. Is this the rest of the chests we needed to get the achievement already? Yeah, it is. Cool. Hooray, we raided the Alaya Caverns. Now what did I need to do? Oh, right, I need to get rid of this poison. Otherwise the screen will flash red and that'll be really annoying. Man, I miss having a stoma. Can we just run from battles now, please? Just all of them. I just don't want to be here. Pain in the ass. And I don't think I can hit these guys with anything on this persona. I guess maybe Moon Shadow will work, which is just very annoying. Like, why has everything got to be immune to gun? We shouldn't have to take any more detours now, at least. That one is kind of gross, I ain't gonna lie. The one with the metal on his head, looking like a weirdo. Alright, this is the bottom floor now. Almost at the end already. Very good, very good. I think these guys can be shot, so I'll probably just do that then. And then Maki can take them down. Or not. Let's not have these guys absolutely ruin us. Damn. Alright, I see you. I see you. Gun doing 300 damage. Though it really does seem a lot weaker than normal when you're like, damn, it only hits 1 time. I know it does more damage, but sheesh. Are these guys? Okay, I was gonna say, are these guys the ones that reflect? Because that would suck. Do you guys like random encounters? I fucking hate random encounters. The one thing I hate about playing old RPGs is in most modern RPGs, it's not something you ever have to worry about. Or at least a good modern RPG, you know. Alrighty. I had to go do some stuff. My dad just got back from surgery. I'm back now. Had to cut the video off there. But we should be able to get all the way through Alaya Cavern now. I doubt we'll have anything to worry about. I mean, nothing so far has been able to even hit us. Even though we are stuck with only having 2 characters, you know. It's all good. I think, is this where we get our ultimate personas, or is that in the next area? I can't quite remember. These guys kind of just absorb everything, don't they? No need to worry. Even when we do get hit, it either absorbs or reflects with the personas we have. Yes, this is where we get it. Who's there? Naoya, someone's here. No way, is that Naoya? Naoya, there's two of you. How? Why is he here and why is he playing games? Could you shut up a second? Who gives a damn what I do? Are you really Naoya? That's right, I'm Naoya Toto. You can call me Naorine. I'm a second year at St. Hermelin High, class 4. Don't believe me? Want me to tell you my height, weight, and favorite girl? I'm you. I know everything you've done up till now and the kind of person you really are. This is one of the only times in the series where we actually get to see a main character's shadow too. Remember this? You saved the woman, heedless of your own safety. And here, you chose to save an old man at the risk of losing Kandori. Asserting one's beliefs in the face of danger, it isn't easily done. You had vision enough to see through to the truth. You see not only with your eyes, but also with your heart. This man's soul was sick with doubt, but you were able to soothe his soul's torment. You could do this because your own soul was free and clear of doubt. You answered well. It's easy to run from one's problems, yes, but the further you run, the more you resent yourself. You know all too well. Get it now? I'm every inch like you. I'm you, and you're me. We're two sides of the same coin. No, not just two. There are tons of thousands of yous inside yourself. Someone seems to be aiming to take your place, but that won't happen. Your will is rooted nice and deep. You have a good grip on yourself. Here, take these. I think you and your friends can handle them. They're keys to awakening the strongest personas sealed deep within your soul. Ask that old geezer Igor how to use them. But don't forget the me you see here is still you. As long as you're aware of it, you'll be fine. You're one strong guy. And look at that, we get all of the Ultimate Persona materials just like that. Much easier than getting them in the Snow Queen quest. What's wrong? Hurry up and go. Your friends are waiting. See yourself. But it's not just me. Everyone else has different selves. That is true. It's the Atlus fighting game Groove On Fight. You haven't seen this game in years. Love how Atlus self-promotes in their own games. Anyways, time to go back through the cavern. Well, not back through. We need to go to the end now, of course. And then we'll just use an escape thingy to get all the way back to the beginning because I cannot be asked to run all the way back through here. Whoa, look at all the bubble people. Oh my god. Aha! Found you, real me. Hold it right there. Where do you think you're running off to? There's nowhere left to hide. Those countless bubbles, each one is a different person's consciousness. People's minds are nothing more than fragile bubbles born from the sea. I was a consciousness that should never have been born. If you'd been born first, my life would have turned out much differently. Stop that. I don't want to hear that kind of talk from my own mouth. Did you ever try to change? How? All you did was hide under the sheets and cry. But now's our chance. We can change along with Miseo, Kei, Reiji, and Naoya. Doesn't looking at those guys make you feel like nothing's impossible? You just have to get over yourself. I won't run away anymore. I'll own up to the mistakes I've made. You should take this. You can use it to enter the Avidya world, where Pandora is. I really didn't want you to see me this way, Naoya. And there's the last compact. Blue, yellow, and red. Or no, green. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I wonder if what I was trying to say got across. Well, all I can do now is keep believing in myself. Let's go back to the others. It was green, what was it? Green, red, and blue now? You know, we have yet to get a Persona game based on the color green. Hey look, we made it. Sorry to keep you all waiting. About time. I was getting tired of sitting around. Seems to have gone well. Now then, let's head to the school and meet this Pandora. Just like that, huh? There isn't much time until this world vanishes completely. We must hurry. Yo, Naoya, you didn't try anything funny, did you? Now that's fucked up to accuse Naoya of. Looks like you made it back in one piece. When this is all over, what would you say to some sparring? See who's stronger. You up for it? What's the matter? Did something happen inside? They seem to have gotten pretty bored while we were gone. Well, they can be as bored as they like. Let's go make our ultimate personas now, because we need to start leveling them up to get the weapons from them. Holy crap, I can't speak English or think. I think the closest Velvet Room is gonna be the one up here at the Mikage Room. Actually, I have a list here of what personas we need to fuse. And do some quick running around so we can fuse our main character's ultimate persona. Alright, cool. We got what we needed. Now we can fuse this knocked kobold with this hoodlum. Make Air Getlum. And then we can use the Rosetta Stone on Air Getlum in order to make Amon-Ra. The ultimate persona that matters. Because we actually need this guy to deal with the final boss. I mean, we don't need him, but, you know, we should just use him. I am gonna have to swap back over to my other save file real quick because I just realized we can't get Michael on this save file because we don't have the character whose ultimate persona it is. That's a bit of a shame. All these personas are probably gonna get turned to items because that's just how it's gonna go. I might let Reiji keep his, like I'll turn it into an item and then we'll end up just reloading the save just because it's just so much work to level these guys up, but I'm gonna go level them up and I will be right back. Okay, before we continue on, I am on the Ice Queen save because, well, that's annoying. I just need to get to the Velvet Room, guys. Please go away. I'm trying to talk about something. Thank you. Goodbye. Because we need to take one of our personas, Michael, and now let's go ahead and turn Michael into Scrap and get the Heaven's Gate rifle. And then we can equip this onto, I think Yukino's the one who can equip these. Or no, Ellie. And there we go. There's the Heaven's Gate. Yeah, it is, yeah. Anyways, back to the Sebec route. Alrighty, and back on here, we did go ahead and get all of these personas completely maxed out. But now that we have these, let me just double check which ones I have to delete. From the looks of my list here, Susanoo and Mott are the only two that have to be deleted for the items we need. There we go. There's the Kusanagi sword. Okay, so I went and got Lucifer, did everything we needed to do. You know, we're chilling now. I'd say we're good to go ahead and go to St. Hermelin and finish up the game. We do still have one persona we need to fuse, and that's Beelzebub. And obviously, we can't even really do anything with that. My business with this school, this town, was through when Kandori died. Or so I thought. Sure, it's quiet here. I don't think anyone's around. This school and the people in it are figments of the real me's imagination. I'm not sure how I feel about that. The entrance to the Avidya world is in the library. Yep, that's the one Devil Boy was standing next to. Chisato, Yosuke, I'm glad to see you're both safe and sound. Maki, oh good, you're safe too. Hey Yosuke, what happened there? There's no one around but you guys. I'm not sure. It was like this when I got back. The east side of the town's vanished too. I want to know what's going on just as much as you do. This must be the work of Pandora. Pandora? I'm sorry, both of you. I'm at fault for this. It's the real reason behind everything. That's it. I promise I'll return everyone to their original world. I know there's no forgiving me for what I did, but I'm really, really sorry. If you want to hit me, Chisato, I'll understand. Go right ahead. You're such an idiot, Maki. You're just as thick as you've always been. Hey, Chisato, come on. It's me who needs to apologize. You called me to this world because you thought of me as your best friend, right? And I betrayed you. You've got it backwards, Maki. It's me who needs your forgiveness. Chisato. Thanks. Now go on. We'll wait here so we don't get in your way. Once things settle down, let's all go to an amusement park together. Sound good? Yeah. An amusement park, huh? Yeah, might be fun to act like a kid again for a day. Let's hurry up and get this done. Maki, please open the door for us. Will do. Alright, let's go. Hurry and go. I'll take out the small fry for you. These compacts may represent the 3 primary colors of light. One's heart can be any color, I suppose. Which color all depends on oneself. Perhaps that's the reason behind it. This is finally it. Let's give it everything we got now, yeah. All my worst qualities are through this door. I refuse to let them win. Be careful. But man, you've got it made, huh? It's easy to tell who Maki likes. Just keep hanging in there. I can't do much, but I'll be rooting for you guys. You know, funnily enough, speaking of Maki, I'm pretty sure her writer said she was the strongest character they ever made, which is very interesting. Now, let me just quickly open this map because I don't want to miss anything. I also apparently don't have Estoma active because these encounters should not be happening if I did. So let me go ahead and just use that. There we go. Now we shouldn't get any more stupid encounters. Though there is a level 99 demon down here that we're going to need to fight named Alice. And I'm sure most of you who have played Persona before know all about Alice and her die for me skill, where she just wipes you out. She's a great Persona to have in future games, but here, she's just the biggest enemy we have, unlike in future games where it's the Reaper who's really your biggest threat. I'm just gonna get 99 of these. I mean, what's the point of not buying 99 of these items when we're at the end game now? We definitely won't get through 99 of all of them. But hey, might as well. Let me just spend, look at that, just spend all of it. Spend all of the money, who cares? Anyways, let's keep her going. Make sure I keep an eye on the moon phases still because I don't want to miss anything. I'm kind of not looking at the map right now. Probably should. Yep, that's why. It's been a while since I've been through this area. Of course, I'm gonna make a couple of mistakes and missteps. They don't change the phase of the moon yet? Okay, well. Now we need to go this way, which is the save point. And this door is just locked. Neat. Not that way. Another save room, let's go. I assume they put all these save rooms in here because they were like, oh, we're really gonna need them when they're going through this dungeon with all the powerful enemies and how many random encounters we put in. But being at level 99 just fixes all of it, I suppose. Isn't there supposed to be a door over here? Oh, am I going the wrong way? There it is. Yes, I could just look at the map. You're probably screaming at your screen. Why aren't you looking at the map? I'm lazy. I don't feel like looking at the map. You know how much effort it takes to turn my head to the side? Too much work for me. No, thank you. I'll just keep using my Estoma and we'll just keep moving along. Everything will be fine. There's no treasure to collect here anyway. This is a save room. I mean, a heal spring. You know what? I'm gonna use it. Why? Because I want my SP back. Nice, Trish. This should be a save? Cool, more saving. Always down for more saves. Okay, I assume the last one's gonna be a velvet room then. I don't need your bullshit. Not even gonna bother checking the last one if it's just gonna be the velvet room. I'm not sure how far in we are. Damn it. Big ol' 8K from Reiji is nuts, by the way. But hey, that's Lucifer for you. Such a strong persona. At least in this game. There is a couple of S&T games where Lucifer's not great. He's fine in most of them because he's usually the highest level persona that you can get. But there's always going to be those games where he's just not nearly as good. Okay, this is the final floor, by the way. See how many of these, or which way, if I can remember which way I need to go here. I could just use Liftoma. Do I have Liftoma on a character? I do. Reiji, you have Liftoma. That means we can walk over damage floors now. First time that skill's come in handy the entire game. Don't worry guys, I'll figure my way through here, I promise. Down here. Keep going to the center. Oh, I ran out again. Just kill him. Man, that does so much damage. Sheesh. Reiji kinda OP. I know Lucifer has max stats in this game, but holy. Okay, we've made it. Here we are. The final door. Go ahead and give ourselves a nice little heal before we fight Pandora. And this should be a pretty easy fight. We're just going to be spamming some stuff. Other than that, this is the end of the game. There's Maki. Looking a little bit body horror-ish. Feet! I mean, what? And that is nasty. Another me. So, this is Pandora. Look, is that the core of the Davis system behind it? It was inevitable, I suppose, that you'd make it here. This is the gate to paradise, and I won't give it up. I'll use it to create my paradise, a place where nothing exists. No, that's no gate to paradise at all. It's the Pandora's box that'll bring evil to this world. Everything is useless, utterly useless. You, me, useless. These things I do not need. Now be gone from me. Just like that, we're into the fight. With one of the best boss themes ever! I love this song too. It doesn't have lyrics, but it's just so good. Maki will of course be on healing duty when she's not attacking the boss. Everyone else will kind of just be on attack duty. Although I'm not sure if Reiji can hurt this thing, we'll try anyway. Oh boy, that damage is nuts! And this should do decent damage as well. It's literally made to kill the boss. Man, Reiji's gonna do crazy damage with this Tarakaja buffing him up too. And you know what? I'm not gonna use the fast forward button. Damn, man. It's beautiful. Why won't you give up? Please give up. Please. Damn, Reiji hit that thing so hard that it ended up getting absolutely wrecked in one turn before it could do anything. Why do I feel like Reiji's a little bit overpowered? All it took was one persona, and now man's doing 2,800 damage in one attack. Oh, that was not very nice. I mean, she hit us for decent damage. I mean, the fact that we're such a high level really mitigates that whole thing. But other than that, I mean... Okay, so we can't use Megidolon anymore. Let's try this triple slice, huh? Yeah, Lucifer having 99 in every stat kind of makes him a little strong. Holy, I never knew he was that powerful. This is the first time I ever actually used Lucifer on the first game.
Let's get funky.
Oh, damn! Even Mark's got good damage when it comes to using physical attack. Sheesh! Oh, this boss stands not even a little bit of a chance. Sorry, Pandora, Maki, whatever you want to be called. You're done. We can't even lose this a little bit. This is the payoff. This is why we grind to 99, because we just get to kick the final boss's ass and listen to this kick-ass music. I'm surprised she has so much health, to be honest. I guess the downside to using Lucifer is the fact that he takes 100 SP per attack. But I guess it doesn't really matter when the bosses die like that. Why won't you give in? How can you be so strong? You already know, don't you? It's because we're not alone. That, and we believe in ourselves. People can't live in isolation. If things are hard, just look around. We'll be there for you. You and me, we're both part of Maki Sonomura. These are our friends. Let's end this together. Thank you. Hooray! All's well that ends well. At last, it's over. Yeah. Thank you, all of you. We have to part ways now, but I'll never forget you all. Hey, what do you mean part ways? I'm only a shadow of Maki Sonomura. I can't go with you. It was fun. Really, it was. Hey, Maki, that's not fair. Well, she is a shadow, my man. You knew it would happen. And now we get the good ending.
I'll send all of you back to the real world. 1 second. Thank you. I hope you'll still think about me at least once in a while. Goodbye. I love you. Goodbye.
Yeah, a little bit of a somber ending, I suppose.
Nothing more need be said. I'm sure you have all discovered by now your true selves. The smiles you wear are no longer false masks. You may find yourselves troubled or suffering or lost in the future, but there is nothing to fear. Look to your soul for your true self. No matter what trials you may face, that will be enough for you to weather the storm. Now go forth into your bright futures.
It is kind of funny that Philemon looks like generic old man NPC, but in the second game they changed him for story-related reasons. And I'm sure you've obviously noticed the butterfly motif. Philemon is actually in Persona 3, 4, and 5 has the butterfly save point in a lot of the places in the game. Or at least it's assumed to be him. I think it's pretty easy to, say that it is. Though the world's eyes were on Mikage-cho after the incident, normalcy eventually returned to the town. Yeah, I mean, an entire town going bazoom and disappearing. Yeah, that's probably pretty crazy. Despite heavy media attention on Sebec and Kandori, the identities of the students central to the incident remained hidden. Good for them, but we'll still hear about them in future games. Time passed, and the incident faded from people's minds. The young adults came away with a firm sense of their true selves as they took their first steps towards the unwritten future. And that's the end of Persona 1. Hooray! We did it! Now we have to go to After all that bitching, you decided to show up anyway? He's still our friend. What in the... You're behaving rather strangely today. Masao, they tell me you hate heights. Well, who told you that? Hidehiko was telling anyone who'd listen. Something about this being the last... I came to get a good look at you, screaming in terror. Indeed. That does sound like something worth witnessing. I believe I'll stay around to observe as well. That dick, he's always doing stuff like this. What are you laughing about? Look, there's no way I'm going. Forget it. Sorry to keep you waiting. What's wrong, guys? Look at these two. Oh, Maki. Now yeah, perfect timing. It seems Masao is canceling today's plans. Such a pity. Huh? How come? I was really looking forward to it. Nanjo, you evil... Is he telling the truth, Masao? No way. I'm going. Yay! Chisato and the others are waiting outside. Come on, everyone. Let's go. Nanjo, Reiji, you guys are gonna pay for this. Looking at Maki now, what happened before is like a bad dream. Pandora, eh? Don't tell me you're still thinking about all that. No, it's nothing. I only just remember the last thing in Pandora's box. Well done, Naoya. Shall we go? Hey, what do you mean by that? Hurry up, Naoya. Now we get a little bit of story on what the characters got up to after the game. With her illness completely cured, she matured into a cheerful, positive woman. She won an award at a major art exhibit and has received lucrative commission offers, but her priorities still lie with spending time with her mother. She was recently seen enjoying dinner with her mother and a man who seemed to be her boyfriend. Cough cough. I wonder who that could be. Yeah, Maki was apparently one of the strongest characters in the whole series, according to, like, the lore and everything. He won over his strongly opposed parents and went to New York on his own. His street art styles received critical acclaim, and news of his notoriety even reached Japan. His mother still pesters him with phone calls every week. Well, better than not having your parents at least, hey, my friend? As part of his executive training, he took a job incognito as a salesman at the Nanjo Group subsidiary. After seeing how the rest of the world lived, he slowly became mellower. Some have spotted him sleeping on the train wearing a tie embroidered with the phrase "number 1." And then Nanjo went on to meet Mitsuru Kurijo and fuck up the world even more. No, I'm kidding, but that is kind of the lore behind Persona 3. With his vendetta settled, he was finally free to live his own life. He married a kind woman, reminiscent of his mother shortly after graduation, and now has a child of his own. Mark joked that the child inherited Reiji's sharp tongue and standoffish personality. Reiji's genuinely an interesting character, especially in the Persona 1 story. You'll actually see him in Persona 2, sporting a very different look. As for his fate, that's for you to decide. Yeah. Well, we already know basically what he's up to, being with Maki and whatnot. Kind of awkward just sitting here with the text on screen. We can move on. Okay, thank you. Funny, it doesn't tell us about the other characters, I assume, unless they're in your party. But I always bring Reiji, so sorry. Alright, I'm gonna probably cut now to Mikage Ruins, and we're gonna go get all of those done, just show that I get all the achievements. I've got to craft Beelzebub as well, which means I'm gonna have to fight Alice, which I may show in the video, because I mean, that is a pretty important fight. We are very strong though, so it should be fine. Regardless, catch you guys back in a sec, and I hope you enjoyed Persona 1. I was like so confused why I just got an encounter with a stoma, but now I know why. Alright, Alice. This shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. Just don't one-shot me. That would really suck. Obviously, Dark Verdict's not going to work on her, so earth damage it is. Oh, okay. She died. Okay. Old writing is engraved on the wall. Henceforth go the way you believe answers the given questions and paths shall be opened. Siri is one of the legendary beasts of China. Which of the 4 directions does this god represent? Head right if it's east and left if it's west. I need to put on a new estoma. Come on, Ninja. Add that estoma for me. Something Hanuman, the Indian myth, is a model for Sun Wukong. What is the famous story where Sun Wukong appears? Head left if it's Journey to the West, and right if it's Journey to the East. It is Journey to the West. As a Dragon Ball fan, I should know that. In the Bible, the cherubim is said to guard Eden. Where is this angel posted? Head right if it's the East Gate, and left if it is the West Gate. That would be this way, my friend. Why'd you have to make the rooms dark? Like, is there a reason for that? The god Ergetlim of Celtic myth is said to have a silver arm. Which arm is it? Head right if it's the right arm, and left if it is the left arm. That would be the left arm. I don't know if it's Celtic or Celtic, but my bad if I said it wrong. Now, where do we need to go? That leads out of here, which I definitely don't want to be doing. Verdandi is the second sister of the 3 Norse goddesses of fate. Which period does she represent? Head left if it's the past, straight if it's the present, and right if it is the future. That would be the present. And banging my head against the wall is also part of the present, I guess. I feel bad for Nalia's noggin. Anyways, I think that's it. Cool, that's all our questions. A velvet room? I don't need no velvet room. We already have every good persona out there. See, it's all fine. We made it in the end. And now we get to fight some really hard boss fights, or they would be hard if we didn't already have the best personas possible. Anyways, time to take on a bunch of bosses. It's literally just like the ones over at the Devil's Peak on the Snow Queen quest. And honestly, this should be fairly easy. I'm just gonna throw out all of our AoE skills here, and we're just gonna win. Electric damage, shock to an area. Kind of a shame that none of these are full screen. But I guess it's fine. So at least some of these guys have full screen ones. Banjo, why are you not? Oh, you are using Palace Athena. Okay. But yeah, for the most part, this should be very, very quick. Might just skip through it. Especially when we're doing 9,999 damage. Okay, well, you guys absorb that, so that's cool. Good thing we have really strong guns. I did not mean to pick guns. I wanted to heal again. probably have Reiji just not be shooting. You guys stop getting charmed though? That would be cool. That's what I want to see. Now shoot her. You putting us to sleep is pretty pointless if we're just going to take damage every turn. There we go. That was a bit of a pain in the ass. Oh, and that was all that there was in that totem, or in that thing. Alright, works for me. I mean, if that's all you want to give me, that's fine. I thought these were going to be a little bit harder. I mean, the ones in Snow Queen Quest had 2 fights per thing. But hey, I mean, I'm down. I'm totally down for 1 fight per thing. The faster I can get these achievements, the faster I can go live my life. I think for this one, we can probably just start throwing things out there again. At least I'm hopeful. Please just, can everything just die? That would be awesome.
Hell yeah.
So I really wish I didn't have to hit the skip button every single time. Damn, you have a lot of HP, don't you, little Preta? Damn! How is bro alive? Jeez. I love how we get access to this area where we get all these tablets to, you know, make personas better. All after it doesn't matter anymore. That's why I never understood games that were like this, where they're just like, oh, yeah, here you go, here's an end game area you can go play after you've beaten the game once, where you're gonna get all the items you really want to use to level up all your characters and shit. It's just like, bro, why does it matter now? Couldn't have given it to me during the game where it actually mattered? Well, down goes one of them. Oh wait, I want Maki to heal. The rest of you can keep doing what you're doing. Although, I want to use triple slash. Oh, Reiji ran out of juice. I mean, that makes sense. He is using one of the most expensive personas in the whole game. Damn, that was some big damage. And that was not. Damn. I guess we can auto this for a bit. We should probably be okay. Should probably switch Naoya back to his other thing. There's definitely a heal in this area. I should probably go use that after this fight just to get our SP back. Because having Reiji not do anything definitely hurts our damage output. I should use stronger attacks. I really do wish my boy Amon-Ra had a bigger... What's it called? Like a full screen attack. Heavy fire damage. Oh, that's only medium fire damage? Weird. No, don't attack that one. Attack that one. You can keep doing what you're doing. You should just go back to Megidolon. And then Reiji, you can keep shooting. Not quite the damage output I was hoping for. Can you guys take down at least one of these guys real quick though? Thank you. That's what I like to see. Now we'll just start going with guns. Should kill this thing pretty quick. Assuming we don't all die. Ninja's probably gonna go down here. Not a huge deal. I can just have these two take care of it. I'm just too lazy to stop this auto and have everyone get healed. I just don't care. Get him, Reiji. Get him. That's my boy. Hit him with that big crit. Yeah, 280 damage. Hit him again. Hit this ugly motherfucker. What are you guys doing? You having a good day? I'm having a great time right now. You can do it, Reiji. I believe in you. Me casually reading notifications on my phone. There we go. Good job, Reiji. That took a little bit, but we got it. We got there. These are all the tablets that we get from Snow Queen, like right at the beginning too. Trish, I need you to heal me. 8,000, that's fine. In Persona 2, her prices to heal are out fucking outrageous. In this game, I think 8,000's the max, but in Persona 2, oh my lord, they just didn't give a fuck. They were like, nah, 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 nah. You want heals? You're gonna spend your entire life savings to do it. Hopefully we don't have to go there too many times. This guy should take dark damage pretty well and just die fairly quickly. As for the rest of them, I'm not too sure. Oh, I should actually have Nanjo use this right off the bat. Just so we can get a little bit of extra damage. Whew. I'm definitely gonna have to go back to the healing thing after that. Sheesh. Looks like we have 2 more and then the main one to go. Let's go ahead and heal and then we'll hit up the save point. Here you go. Here's your money. Please heal me and I gotta go do some stuff and you have a nice day, lady. No, do not make that mistake again. Go save the frickin' game. Alrighty, next one. Please don't be as hard as the last one. I beg. That was a little bit too tricky for my liking. Alright, we're looking okay so far. I'm kind of sick and tired of seeing these masks, but other than that, I think we're okay. As long as nothing gets reflected here, we'll be in a good spot. There we go. That's what I like to see. Oh yeah, we're chilling. If they don't reflect any magic, we're fine. I'm gonna replay once. Oh yeah. Hopefully this one doesn't take too long. I know Reiji, if he hits this girl, she'll just absorb it. We should just go guns now. Okay, well, obviously that does not work. My bad. It was a misinput. Misinput! Calm down. Let's heal up. Nanjo, you can go Zyodine, right? And then Megidolon, and obviously Dark is not going to work here. We go Earth damage. Should be good. Oh my god, I love Reiji. He's so good at the end of the game. Beginning of the game, you're like, eh. End of the game, you're like, oh my god, he's so fucking strong. Oh, I love Reiji. He's just so good. Alright, what's next? I guess let's just try it again. See what happens. Oh my god, Reiji, you are my goat. Okay, you reflect. That's fine. I'm not too worried. I think we can just keep autoing this. We cannot because Maki's dead. Oh shit, please don't kill me. I beg. Oh no, this is bad. This is very, very bad. Very bad indeed. Oh shit. Maki. Maki, come back. Maki, I need you. Oh my god. Why'd you have to die, lady? Forget all this garbage. Where's the bomb of life? Damn, you have over 10k health. That's nuts. Okay, she reflects all magic. That's fine. We just have to make sure we don't attack her. And Reiji's out of SP, so that feels bad. Gun time for you. Please don't kill Naoya. Thank you. There he goes. Okay. I'd say we can go full gun mode now. At least for these guys. Maki can continue sitting on the heels. I can't reach with Death Bounce. Shame. Go ahead and do this. Actually, go ahead and add Steel Wall here. You go triple slice. And then Reiji can just shoot here. Try that. Now his damage is not what I want to see. Marks though, that is beautiful. Alright, now yeah, I'm gonna have to have you do something else. You're gonna have to Agadine this guy. Definitely want to keep healing because the damage we're taking is kind of nuts. I'm gonna buff here. You can go triple slice. And then Reiji, again, can't really do much. You know what? Throw a magical guard out there. Lovely. I think that's actually really good. And then once this guy goes down, we can just kind of go for shooting with the entire party except Maki. I think this will be fine for now. There we go. Well, that's all of those. Very cool. That one took a little bit longer. Not nearly as bad as that first one, though. I guess now let's go heal one more time and also save. And then we can go take on the last one. Alright, final monument. Let's do it. Now we have to take on 2 bosses we did during the main story at the same time. Shouldn't be too bad, though they have been buffed like crazy. Should be still okay. Tesso is just a battle of attrition, whereas Mr. Bear is just kind of stupid and annoying. But we're probably gonna be okay. I mean, like, what realistically can these guys do to us? Not much. There we go. White and black and the 2 nightmares. Yay, we got the ruins medal. And that's the end of Mikage Ruins. Thank goodness. Let's get the hell out of here. I'm gonna go heal. We're gonna fuse Beelzebub. And then I'll cut the video to the bad ending. It was a fun journey, I ain't gonna lie. There was some things about this game that did make me want to throw up and bash my head into the floor. Namely, the achievements for getting everything out of the casino was pretty bad. Very shitty, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, this is before I bought any of the return things either. Oh my god, I now have to climb all the way out of here. I hate you so much, game. I hate you so much right now. Who designed this? Because you're a jerk. Yeah, let's just, yep, make our way up. On the bright side, at least they do give you stairs to take you all the way back. To get him now, since we beat Atlus, we've used Nightmare and Ukabak to make a Loki, and then we give it the good old-fashioned pagan idol from Atlus. There we go. There's the achievement. I think literally the only thing left to do now is get the bad ending, so I'm going to reload an older save after I save this one, and I'll cut back to the bad ending, and that'll be it for the video. So again, hope you guys have enjoyed Persona 1, even though not many of you will watch this video. I am hopeful that the Persona 1 video on the main channel does fairly well since you all voted for it. But anyways, catch you later.